What is up? What is up? What is up? You guys already know what time it is, man. It's Friday in his hoe. Right? God damn, this light's a little bit bright. Oh, there we go, right? But you guys already know what time it is, right? We about to talk some shit. What's happening, man? What's good? How are you guys doing? We about to talk some shit. You know how we start this shit off real quick? Dying as you know. Show me hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. Hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask. So take your smiling face, your fake smiling face, sleep below and You already know what time it is, man. How is I see you guys already being platitudinous in the chat, right? Let me say what's up to everybody, right? We got Sinduk in the chat, right? He says, ready for this Saturday. Oh, brother. We're going to get right into that, right? Hold on to that, right? Pause, right? Swavy Steps is in here, right? He says, oh, snap, Six is going to cook. We got Armalite. We got Escanor Flex in here, right? We got Mac City in here, right? We got Strongium up in here, right? Cake Man, Suspect Fox, Curry Cosmos, Pickles in here, right? We got One to Cash. Yo, shout out to One to Cash. W's in the chat for One to Cash, man. Westfall, right? Cake Man, he says,
I am gay for the pro.
Snarf Eater, he says, the number one, the number one Filipino streamer, right?
Nope, not happening.
I am a black man, right? I'm not even going to do this with you guys tonight, right? It's Friday. Surely you guys aren't going to be platitudinous on a Friday, right? Armalite XP, shout out to Armalite XP. He's been a member for 4 months. W's in the chat for Armalite. He says, time to cook these fanboys Filipino style. Y'all be peeping. I just be reading them shit. Y'all getting real. Y'all sneaking them punches, right? Y'all throwing curveballs and shit. All right, W's to fucking Armalite, right? Shout out to him, man. For real, for real. Tardish Gamer in here. Paris, he says, I love that I made Lono crash out and make that terrible AI music. Oh, brother, that's a banger. Right? That is a banger, man. Shout out to Paris, right? And shout out to Mac City Entertainment. W's in the chat. Right? And also shout out to Cake Man. He says, our favorite Filipino fry cook. What a great way to cap off our week with a flipping cook session. Just a little something towards your pizza. Wow, right? Shout out to y'all, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. You guys know what question I have to ask you guys real quick. We gonna get this shit started, right? I hope you guys know what time it is, goddamn, right? Real quick question. You guys know what the question is.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do.
I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicious. Pizza pie. You guys already know what time it is. Boy, we about to get to cooking. Oh, man, and I think we're about to have a full serving, right? Pause, all right? We got therapy cope sessions. We got crash outs from Lonos. He's still talking about marathon. And boy, was he begging. Boy, he was begging. We might get a Madam stream, right? And you already know.
I am gay.
Marlin was coping and seething as well. He's struggling to fight off the trolls. He's just gonna have to suffer. He's just gonna have to suffer. Your backside bunya like a pepper. You guys already know what time it is, right? Just wait till you see. With that way 6. Woo! Pizza 5, right? You guys already know what time it is, boy. We've been cooking. We've been farming. That boy Marlin, right? Oh boy, he's gonna have to suffer, right? Shout out to Gamester as well, man. Shout out to Gamester, right? I see he reacted to the video, god damn it. Cooking tonight, buddy. Oh man, just wait. The Lono hours, all I can say during the Lono hours is he is who we thought he was. We got them getting filtered. We got them crashing out, right? We got, like I said, more than anything, we got them begging. It's gonna be one of those nights. It's gonna be one of those nights, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I really do appreciate you guys, man. Holy, right? But before we even get into any of that, there is something that I need to address. It's actually very serious, very important. It's been bothering me a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this out here, right here. All I gotta say is, am I the only one that sees an upset happening? You are not alone. The Hawks are gonna win. I'm trying to tell you guys, I seen Sin Duke was talking trash. I see you New York guys are talking trash. You guys are gonna have to learn about Atlanta, right? And it gets even worse. To make it even worse, you said the Hawks are cooked? What? Well, how about this, right? You still think the Hawks are cooked? Okay. Well, how about this, right? Because look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here, right? We got the mayor, right? The mayor is out here saying that he wants to blame Trae Young for the reason why the tickets are so damn high. Right? And then we got Trae, right? Trae. He says, remember what happened the last time the mayor of the city had my name in his mouth?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Yeah, keep Trae's name out of your frickin' mouth, buddy. I'm telling you right now, these Knicks ain't shit. And we're going to expose it to all of you guys. Like I said, it's going to be the perfect springboard back into relevancy. You guys are going to learn. And this one's for Trae. This time we're finishing what we started. Finishing what we started, right? Shout out to Trae Young, right? But nonetheless, that was just the little therapy cope session. Had to get that one out of the way. Let me get out of there. Nonetheless, right? Let me look and see. Look at this shit right here. I'm actually rooting for the Hawks. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, brother, it's gonna be an upset, right? And shout out to Sid Duke. He says, "Don't worry, Knicks fans are going to make it." No, he says the Knicks fans are going to make Atlanta our second home. Well, that's not fair. Because Atlanta is like a melting pot, right? It's a very diverse area. People are from everywhere, so that's not fair. And you know that. That's not fair to pull that card, right? Shout out to Sid Dude, man. Hey, man, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All I can say is, man, it's going down, right? It's going down. And, you know, your boy Siggs, I'm standing 10 toes, goddamn, fully loaded, double barrel chested.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
It's going to be the rise of Jalen Johnson. You guys will remember these streams. You guys will say that Siggs tried to warn you, right? I tried to warn you guys, but you didn't want to listen. And we're leaving it on that end, right? Just you wait. 24 hours from now, you will see exactly what I was talking about. You will finally understand. And that will only be just the start. Shout out to Tribal Chief, man. He's been a member for 2 months. He says, Gamesa and Siggs are Yoda and Luke Skywalker. Wow, right? W's in the chat for Tribal Chief, man. He's been a member for 2 months, right? Now, peep this shit right here, right? You guys see this man, Porto Rock, he just be yapping and shit. And this shit was crazy to me, right? Because he says, PlayStation gamers aren't buying Xbox games. Xbox gamers aren't playing Xbox games unless they're on Game Pass. So now they're back to saying that Xbox guys don't buy games, right? Sounds like the community agrees that Xbox games are dog shit. But it was crazy, you know, because usually he talks his shit, and I'm like, you know, there was something about this. I was like, but wait a minute, right? Then I got to thinking, I was like, but wait a minute. Isn't this him?
All right. Come here a little closer. A little closer.
Didn't he just make a video glazing Xbox games? This is what I'm saying. These guys, they be doing a whole lot of capping. This is the thing, because I say it all the time, right? A lot of the Xbox games really aren't my cup of tea, but these guys will go out and they will buy the game full price. $70, doesn't matter if it comes late. These guys love Xbox titles, right? He's being very platitudinous, very bad faith. Was it Starfield top 1 on PlayStation 5? I know it was at least in the top 5, right? Now they're trying to say that it's not selling that well. And I'm like, damn, so what does that say about the other games in the top 5, right? Crazy though, right? But it's crazy how these guys just be talking shit. But when the games come out, they be the first people buying them and playing them, right? Insane, right? Wicked work. Also, I got some other shit, right? And shout out to Bandit, right? He says Porter Rock is a disgrace to all the Ninja Turtles. He really does look like a damn Ninja Turtle, man. Shout out to Bandit, dog. He really does. Oh, and look at this, right? I want you guys to put a pin into this, right? Fair Games. It's looking like Fair Games has put another... Oh, shit, right? Exclusive. PlayStation's Fair Games is preparing to enter the extraction market.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, this shit looks like... It looks like the Concordian timeline is going to be complete. These guys just won't quit trying over and over and over. And it's so funny, buddy, didn't we try to tell them? Didn't we try to let them know that PlayStation's trying to get that
money?
Right? Meanwhile, these guys want to talk about PlayStation going back to its roots. You know, don't they get it? When are they? What do they not understand? Don't worry, right? We got a therapy cope session from Hat Guy about this shit. He brings up Concord and everything. What do these guys not understand? Okay, now peep this shit. 1 second. Oh, peep this shit. This shit was insane, right? Look at this shit.
If it's on PC, no.
That man, King Thrash, he says the specs of my streaming PC, for those who ask, not sure if it's good or not, right? He done got a fucking 5070, right? Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, right? Pretty good PC build, right? Now, word on the street is he's saying that he's just using it just to stream, right? You peep how he says it's a streaming PC. No, brother, you bought yourself a PC because you needed one, right? You needed one, and this is just to start. All roads lead to PC, right? You realize that pisser, that PS5 Pro, it just wasn't getting the job done. You know what I mean, man? Shit is crazy. All roads lead to PC. I'll tell you what, right? You guys know I've never been the gatekeeping type. Shout out to King Thrash, right? It seems like slowly but surely, slowly but surely, right? All roads lead to PC. That's just how it goes, right? He got tired of the Concordian timeline. Well, what he's saying is he's trying to say, oh, no, I'm not even going to game on it. I'm just using it to stream. It's like, all I can say is,
not happening.
And I mean, even if that is the case, that just shows you the value of PC, because even if you're not gaming out of it, you're still going to get use out of it, right? You know what I mean? And we got Blue Hook. He says, see, the difference between me and these dudes who hate PC is I don't need a PS5 for anything. Exactly, right? Bingo. This is what I'm saying. All roads lead to PC one way or another. He needed more, right? So what did he do? He turned to PC. And slowly but surely, he's going to play a game here and there and just watch, right? Yeah. From landing on gas planets to landing on PC. Hey, brother, you know, that's just how it goes, right? That's just how it go. It's crazy. Crazy shit to see. Especially when, like, I don't know if you guys remember, this dude was making crazy videos about PC and shit. He still does, right? But he went and got one, right?
If it's on PC, no.
Wicked work, right? Now, I've been seeing this guy. This guy's just been posting crazy shit, right? And shout out to Sindu. He says, so why can't he use his PS5 for streaming? Oh, wait, yes, talk that shit, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, closeted PC fan, right? You already know, right? Sooner or later, they were on the outside looking in. You know, the hello from the other side, right? And they knew they wanted. They knew that they always wanted to touch, to kiss the face of God. They always knew that they were sooner or later gonna end up in front of a PC. You know what I'm saying, right? And you know how it goes. One game at a time, right? No, one game at a time. I was listening to VG Fight School. He said, watch. He's going to boot up a game. He going to plug in that DualSense. That's going to be all that she wrote, right? That's going to just be the end of it. You know what I'm saying? But look at this shit. He says, copped 2 PS5 Pros to make sure I got the best value in gaming.
Be a good consumer.
What? Right? I mean, holy shit. The only person I know who did this was...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
And I think he said he got an extra one in case the main one goes down, right? In case he needs it for in case he needs it for backup. What I like about PC is free crack games. Hey, brother. All I can say is yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Yeah, wow, that's like 2000. Exactly. He could have gotten the PC that King Thrash got with the 5070, right? Crazy, right? Extreme. All I'm saying is. And on top of that, right, especially to post some shit after the price hikes and everything.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I think I seen a report. I don't know if you guys seen this shit, right? I'm trying to see. Maybe I can find the tweet. I think I seen a report where they were saying that PlayStation, their money actually went up. Like their sales actually went up with the price hike, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
All right, you guys remember we were listening to Hat Guy and he was like, "Wait, let the market speak," right? It seems like he was right. The market spoke, right? And
I am gay for the pro.
now I don't think they all went and bought PlayStation Pros or whatever, right? I don't know if they went and got PlayStation Pros, but apparently, oh, here it is. Look at this. PlayStation 5 hardware sales in the U.S. reached a 2026 high in unit and dollar sales during the week ending in April 4th. And you know what was so crazy? How many of these PlayStation fanboys did we document where they were telling you, go and buy a PC now? I said a PC. Go and buy a PlayStation. They were sitting there saying,
now's the time to chill out the phones.
Get one right now. I'm not saying that, the fanboys that we watch influence the shit, but it's crazy that they were able to really squeeze consumers, especially with them like giving it a whole fucking week. You know what I mean? They didn't just say, hey, the price has been raised. They gave you some time and they said,
now's the time to chill out the phones.
And people got to jumping. They went right through that. They jumped right through that hoop, right? You know what I mean? Some of you guys are saying everyone wants a GTA 6. So GTA 6. All that to get a review. All that to not get a review code from PlayStation. Yeah, very, very weird, very wicked work. That's exactly why they be hating on Paris, right? All the idiots who went to panic and buy PS5 Pros just gave Sony the green light to do this type of shit again, brother. That's why, they'll talk shit about the PC community. They'll say that we cry and we complain and anything. Like I said, don't get me wrong, there is some bullshit on the PC side, but man, we be putting our foot down to shit. Right? They can call us frugal, they can call us cheap or whatever. I mean, I can't believe they told these guys to jump and these guys got to jumping. And they got to jumping. They went right through that hoop for Sony, right? They do it all for I was about to say Sosa, goddamn. They do it all for Sony, right? Might have to do a goddamn remix, right? Paris, he says, they hate me because they want to be me, right? Talk that shit, Paris. Wicked work, right? Like I said, I seen that shit. And I was like, wow, people actually went out and bought that shit. Crazy. But yeah, you guys are 1,000% right. It's not even, I don't even think it stops at PlayStation, right? More corporations going to do that shit. Start letting consumers know, hey, you got a week before we raise those goddamn prices. You better.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
You know what I mean? What are you going to do? All right. What are you going to do? Are you going to get to step it? Are you going to tell them to go suck a dick? The choice is yours, right? A double barrel chested. Brother. They told them boys they got a week, and they said,
I am gay for the pro.
Them boys got to buying, right? Crazy. Okay, I seen this little clip with Pokimane, right? I want to show you this before we get into a little bit of the coping. Apparently, I didn't even get to watch this. Hopefully, the sound's not too low and shit. Apparently, she says she no longer feels comfortable. She no longer feels comfortable streaming after constantly getting objectified. Wow. Let's see what she has to say.
I don't want to sound ungrateful saying this, but I just want to say, I essentially want to set new rules in my chat of, what is or isn't okay.
Oh.
Because I want to be very comfortable streaming. I want to feel respected by the people in my chat.
But it's literally... That's the fucking internet. You're not going to be able to control everybody who shows up in your chat. Of course, they're going to cook you, right? That's just internet culture. That's just what they do, right? And that does sound very ungrateful, by the way, right? You have people who actually show up when really all she does is just sit around and talk about a whole bunch of bullshit. And I guess she's getting mad because they probably don't even cook her.
Here, rage baiting or objectifying me or really anything like that.
I mean, look at what you have on right now, right? And I'm not even trying to be like prude, but it's like, you know what you're doing. Like, why else would they be there, right? Does she? I've never really even seen her play games, right? It seems like all she does on her own end is drama farm and tried to sell dog shit cookies. You know what I mean? Like, duh, they're showing up, right? What else would they show up for?
I think maybe when I was younger, like I would kind of talk shit with the chat a lot more. Like they expect me to still be like the
Yeah, I didn't see her say the N-word and shit.
21-year-old version of myself, which frankly I'm just not. I don't want to.
I mean, crazy shit. Crazy shit. Respected like how we're respected. Oh, I'm not even gonna read that shit. That's different. That's just you guys. That's just you guys. That is completely different. That is just you guys being completely bad faith, right? You guys got a little funny joke that you want to run with. That is completely different. Oh, I also seen this shit, right? I'm not gonna lie, y'all be having me laughing though. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely some funny shit. But look at this shit right here. Apparently, the lawyer of the victim of his name is Bong Bong. What? or no. The lawyer for the victim of Johnny Somali has petitioned for appeals, seeks ruling for a higher court. Damn. Right? Crazy. So what we were saying, Bong Bong. Yeah, I guess that's correct, right? And I'm looking at what Legal Mindset is saying. Hopefully, we can see the prosecutor shoot for a recommended 2 to 3 years. His backside bun you like a pepper. And when I originally showed you guys this shit, right? I was like, man, 6 months. He really got lucky. He better get his ass. He better get out of there. He better get the fuck up out of there. They are appealing that shit. They're saying we need war. They're saying that is not enough. He needs more time. And mind you, they're giving him prison with labor. Like I said, he in there turning big rocks into little rocks. He's cooked. Extremely cooked, man. I mean, he did it to himself. Definitely did it to himself. Kind of look. Right. I don't think we got. Yeah, I don't see any other bullshit. Oh, I did see this, right? We're about to show you guys a little bit of this stream right here. So apparently, there's a new report about fair games, and it's crazy because I didn't see anybody talking about this shit. It's a free to play. Sony continues to invest, even with development struggles, has a dedicated extraction shooter mode, yada, yada. But it was described as not fun by playtesters and has been a consistent problem throughout development, right? And we're going to listen to what Hat Guy has to say. It's crazy. Like I said, it's crazy. I really didn't see anybody talking about this shit, but Hat Guy, he talked about it, and let me say he left his heart on the line like he always does, right? It somewhat turned into like a little bit of a therapy cope session. Nonetheless, right? What else is new though, right? Oh, here we go. Games nobody asked for. Oh, buddy, listen, they're trying to make that live service, right? That's what they want. Sony falling off. Hey, man, it's so funny because, like I said, we've been hearing these guys talk about how PlayStation's pulling back from PC, how they're going back to their roots. It's like, listen, how many times do I have to bring up the fireside chat? How many times do we have to bring up the fireside chat? How many times we got to let these guys know you're getting 1 to 2 tentpole title and you're going to like it, and you're getting live service game after live service game after live service game.
Documents sent to Insider Gaming indicate that Haven Studios' upcoming multiplayer game, Fair Games, will lean into the extraction shooter genre with a dedicated game mode.
Sofa, Hat Guy. Sofa. And last week, like I said, he was just talking about PlayStation going back to their roots and everything.
Guys, don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You didn't like Marathon? We got another extraction shooter coming up.
Yeah.
The game...
Yeah, and I think they got some more for you guys as well.
Which was revealed in 2023, has sparked several rumors and reports about its development troubles. Notably, issues with the studio's ability to find the, quote, fun factor. Despite those issues, though, PlayStation has continued to invest in the game, with its next playtest scheduled for this weekend. Officially, the game was described as a, quote, competitive heist experience.
Okay, let me fast forward this shit a little bit, right? Because when he's reading,
I'm not trying to put you guys to sleep on a Friday.
which didn't reveal too much about what the game would be. But in short, at least for one of the game's flagship game modes called Cargo Heist, it is basically an extraction shooter with an objective. You can think along the lines of Marathon when you have a contract, for those who played. And so the description here for this game mode is break in, find a vault code to gain access to the safe, collect cash, upgrade your skill set, and make your play. Drill. The
Nope. Not happening.
Nah, I don't think that's going to happen, Hack Guy.
vault is breached. Be the team to grab the cargo or set up your strategy to intercept it and then extract. The cargo must be brought to the extraction site. Use the extraction device to call your ride home. If your team fails to extract cargo, use another exit to get away. Fair Games has had a number of issues throughout its development, including the studio's founder, Jade Raymond, leaving in 2025.
Here we go.
Reports and rumors of the game throughout its development have said that playtesters found the game, quote, not fun, end quote, which Insider Gaming understands has been a persistent problem throughout the game's development.
Yeah.
Frankly, it does not bode well for the game when you consider that Bungie's last game, Marathon, has struggled to retain players despite getting high Metacritic reviews. One thing
Yeah. The Metacritic scores ain't gonna save you.
going for Fair Games is that it's apparently a free-to-play title, relying on in-game monetization to fund
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
future development and cover its costs. However, initial popular games like Ubisoft's X Defiant have proven that high player count.
That's how most PlayStation games are most fun. You know, I agree with you, brother, right? I was like, you know, when they were saying struggling to find the fun factor, I was like, man, I've been there before.
Counts on a free-to-play model mean little if players are not spending money. Bro, what the fuck is Herman Hulst doing? Like, what is going on, man?
Money.
They're trying to get that live service money, but it seems like they're just real bad at it, Hack Guy.
How am I sitting here reading this report about Fair Games like a month after Blue Point Games gets shut down?
Oh shit. Money.
Blue Point Games can't salvage them. Too incompetent. Kill him.
Y'all said sulfur, Hack Guy, sulfur. He's not wrong though. Listen, with Blue Point, I know they're making remakes and everything. Like I guess you'd have to look and see how much the money that they make from making those types of games. They're really trying to get that live service, golden goose egg, right? I'm not saying that I agree with it, but that's what they're doing, you know?
They're done. So stupid. That in isolation is stupid. Can you do it in an angry Herman's voice?
Oh God, don't do it.
It feels weird because it's like he's yelling at himself. You stupid idiot. How could you do this, Herman? Like, I just can't figure out live service games. I've tried so hard. Is this where the console losers hang out?
Crazy. This is meaningful content, by the way.
They just don't understand. They don't understand.
Strongium says, Yoshida said, buy them remakes if you want new games. Oh, yeah, for sure.
And live service games like I do. They don't see the potential. Can't they just be happy enough that I brought back Hideo Kojima and Kojima Productions for Fizzant? I mean, dude, it's so...
Let it out. It's okay. Pause. It's all right.
It's like almost hard to be angry at this point because it's just sigh. Exhausted sigh, dude. But I still am.
Yeah, because you love PlayStation, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the crash outs about PlayStation, not even really the crash outs, but whenever he gets mad about PlayStation, goes off about PlayStation, it's never the same as when he goes off about Xbox. Right? He always kind of goes easy on PlayStation.
Because, and I'm shocked nobody's talking about this, man. I'm not.
Oh, yeah. They usually don't talk about bad news.
Not seeing anybody talk about this. I'm like, this is crazy.
Is it?
This is depressing and crazy where it's like.
Don't get me wrong. I think the game looks like dog shit. I think the game is going to do bad. It's going to do poorly. But what do these guys not get? Like, PlayStation is on a live service kick. That's why it's so funny when they're like, oh, the live service games will still go to PC. I'm just like, that's all that they make at this point. Right? And then they get their 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
Like, again, despite development issues, PlayStation continues to invest into Fair Games. Like, are you, again, I have to, I asked this question when they shut down Blue Point Games, and I'm going to ask it once more. What crack rock are you smoking
Money.
Right? They trying to get that money.
over there at PlayStation? Herman, how can this be? How can this be allowed?
What up, AVG Gator? He says, I hear you got a new place. Oh, yeah, you already know.
So here's what's insane. So it's depressing enough that Sony is continuing to invest in the studio. And I'm not saying I'm an advocate. I'm not like, oh, I want to see a studio get shut down. I want to see studios die. I'm not saying that. It's just,
I mean, it looks like it's going to happen one way or the other.
yeah, it's like, how could you slap? It's more along the lines of like, okay, so if you're going to shut down Bluepoint, then like Fair Games definitely doesn't have a chance. Surely this studio that has produced literally nothing, and has only lost you money since the time you partnered with them and then bought them. Surely they're not the one that's getting further investment, right? Surely that's not the case.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know, man. They're focusing on that live service push. Like I said, I don't agree with it, but I mean, they've laid it out to you guys. They've told you time and time again that's what they're trying to do, right? I guess these guys just don't want to listen. They're too busy looking into rumors and leaks. This has been laid in front of you plenty of times. I don't know how many times they're going to have to hear it until they understand, right? That's just what PlayStation is on now.
Meanwhile, that's exactly the case.
Y'all saying support the devs, that guy. Oh, well, from what I'm hearing, it's going to be a free-to-play game, right? With microtransactions.
But here's what gets me. Here's the part that makes me literally fall out of my chair. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. You've got like a little smile on your face, right? Like I said, these feel like artificial, crash outs, artificial, oh, I'm upset, right? Like, I don't think he's really mad at Sony, right? He knows what this is. It's kind of this is a little bit on the performative side.
Not literally, but metaphor.
Right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? He says they canceled factions, but make sure these live service games make it out the door. Housemarque soon to follow and Bluepoint's footsteps. Soulful, right? Crazy. You think Housemarque is going to suffer the same fate? Hey, man, listen, all I can say is that hopefully they'll support the devs. Hopefully they can put the game on PC, right? So we can help out, right? You know what I'm saying, right? It's a shame, man, but they can't see the writing on the wall, man. Shout out to Cake Man. Cooking.
Metaphorically fall out of my chair. The game has been described as not fun. This has been a persistent problem.
Look, he's laughing.
Oh my God. Like this report, it almost feels not real. It feels fake.
Oh.
It's like this can't.
Oh, so like real reports, right? I'm pretty sure. Is this a rumor or is this just a report? That's the question, right? Or is this like an official report? Because I do see that it's coming from Insider Gaming. I'm looking at this shit. I don't know how trustworthy this guy is, right? But is this official, right? Because it seems like now when they hear official information, they don't want to believe it. It doesn't seem like it's real. But all the bullshit that they heard about PlayStation going back to its roots and pulling away from PC, right? He's mad enough to where he starts seething, crashing out, telling people to believe the rumor.
Can't be real. Because this is so bad that it makes my voice crack. Yeah.
You said, trust me, bro. I mean, at this point, you can't really trust anything they say. All right? You can't trust Nathan, they say.
It makes me, I can't even believe it. It's like, what the fuck do you mean the game is not fun?
Oh, you know what he means.
That's the feedback they keep getting is this isn't fun.
It's not a fun game, right? You play games, even though he says all the time that his gameplay has kind of been has kind of fallen down in the dumps, right? But I mean, we all knew that. You know what it means. It means the game ain't hitting on shit. It means the game is trash. And they're still going to put it out. Buddy, that's what it means.
And so you're like doubly reinvest. Get it?
It's funny how he tweeted that a rumor state of play happening on April 16th. Oh, we actually have a clip of him coping about that shit for the day before.
It until you get it right. What are we doing? What are we doing here, bro?
They're trying to make
money.
Michael, you're saying maybe it's better to go this way instead of ending projects early, see them through, and view them.
Right, and shout out to, let me make sure I read that right. DJ STE, right? He's or is it DJ Steph? DJ Steph. He says he's been a member for 4 months. W's in the chat. He says seems like MBG is constantly complaining about PlayStation. Well, I mean, this is just fake complaining, right? He's giggling, he's laughing and everything, right? I think it's a whole bunch of cope, to be honest with you, man. But W's in the chat for DJ Steph.
The results. I don't know, dude.
I do think there's some truth to it, but I mean, come on, we've seen him get angrier than this.
Again, I would feel differently about this report. I would feel differently about this if Sony was like, we're okay losing money on studios. Like, it's okay. Blue Point's still around.
No.
Blue Point's still around. Like, we're okay. Here's what doesn't make sense to me. Here's what doesn't make let Herman cook. Yeah, let him cook, all right. Yeah, keep letting this guy cook. Here's what
yeah, let the market speak, right? Let PlayStation do its thing.
I don't get. And this is what really bothers me, is everything we've been covering about PlayStation Studios for
all the rumors, all the leaks,
for pretty much this entire generation, but certainly the last couple of years, is they're going to be a lean, mean, efficient, profit-driven studio business group. That's what it is. That's literally what Herman's position is, to run the studio business. And it's like, we can't just have...
this is for plausible deniability, to pretend like there's some objectivity to their analysis. Exactly. Precisely, right? We're seeing right through it.
Have studios dicking around. We can't have studios just losing money. We can't allow that to continue to happen. And so it's like, yeah, there's going to have to be layoffs. There's going to have to be studio closures. And we're going to have to trim the fat. And it's...
So you can understand when PlayStation needs to have layoffs and trim the fat and whatnot, right? Like I said, but when other companies, right, when other corporations have layoffs and trim the fat, these guys are flipping tables and shit, sneak dissing and everything. Crazy.
It's really hard to accept that, because it's like, oh, that sucks.
I mean, well, then why are you up here trying to talk about business? Right? Like, then what fairy tale land have you been living in?
But, like, there's a part of you that can kind of understand it a little bit, where you're like, okay, I guess it's just business at the end of the day.
Yes.
But then we see stuff like this, and it's like, this is antithetical to that. This is...
I mean, like I said, I don't know, man. They look at the top played games. They're seeing Fortnite. They're seeing live service games, right? They're trying to get a piece of that live service pie, buddy. You're just going to have to shuffle, hat guy.
It's you blowing money. You're blowing money. It's like...
They said they would have been the same thing if Blue Point made a game. All right? That's what it's looking like.
People that I see defending Marathon.
Oh, shit.
I understand to an extent where it's like, yeah, Marathon is a competently developed video game where there is some fun factor there. But I think what a lot of people who were defending the game, what they don't realize is that so much of the criticism...
Okay, I don't want to hear him talk about Marathon 1 second. I think he brings up Concord. Let me skip this forward just a wee bit. Right.
The PS5 and PS5 Pro, because it's so, look at how much economic turmoil there is. I'd love to know, how much fucking money have you dumped into the investment of what is, and here's the biggest part about fair games, and I feel totally confident in saying this. How much money did you invest in Concord 2 here?
Oh, shit.
In another failure?
Isn't there like a rumor that it was like 200 million? Or no, that was Marathon. They've been just investing money in flop after flop. They're trying to get that live service money, man.
Now maybe it won't crash and burn in the exact way Concord did.
What is Hat Guy crying about right now? Apparently there is a Fair Games report. This game is going to be a extraction shooter. It's going to be free to play with microtransactions, right? And it's not looking too good, right? This is what they have is like the cover art. It's not looking too good, right? Not looking too good at all. You're saying Horizon will be another failure. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I don't think anything can match that. But let's be real. Like, this game is done. It's over. What are we doing? Why are you continuing to waste time?
I'm just going to keep on pushing it.
Money!
They're trying to get that live service dollar.
This is why it's so hard, man, to try to be positive, about PlayStation, where it's like, I understand.
Yeah, because typically
You
you're.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, I think you do a good job, right? I mean, the other week there was like a price hike and everything, and you were defending PlayStation and everything. I think you do a good job of staying positive about PlayStation.
Understand that, again, we're getting sorry.
What up, Maximilian?
Getting Wolverine. It's not all bad. I'm not trying to be that person that's like, oh, they're doing a couple things wrong, so the whole thing needs to be lit on fire and just, demolished. No,
I mean, at this point, it's definitely more than a couple.
it's, but this is something where it's like a studio is going to, I just can't deal with the potential reality of like, yeah, we will kill studios like Blue Point while still funding Haven. Like whoever's making that decision, fire them yesterday. Okay? Like fire them yesterday. And that's why I continue to look at, I can't help but point the finger at Herman Hulse, where it's like, who else would be? That's literally your job. This is your job. This is your title. It's on Herman. But at what point is it like I look at Hideaki Nishino and I look at the board of Sony, it's like, why are you guys letting him do this? Why are you
Oh, because they're in on it.
Money.
How many times can I?
Money.
What does this guy not get?
letting him do this? Like, you guys don't know either? Does nobody know? You guys were all here for Concord. You're here right now for Marathon. What are you doing?
Yeah, we're here for it too.
It's so fucking frustrating, man, because you're going to see Sony come out and make the same excuse. They're going to make the same excuse of like, here's why we're increasing the price of this or that, and here's why the studio has to suffer layoffs and get cut. And then Haven's just going to be sitting there, totally untouched, unscathed. It feels like bullshit. That's what it feels like, and it feels depressing.
Aw.
Because rather than sitting here reading a report about how Blue Point's next title is going to be if not a Bloodborne remake, like...
You said 6. What's this man talking about? He's upset that they're making a new live service game and it's going to be an extraction shooter, right? He's coping about the
I
shit.
don't know. Just an Uncharted 1 remake or just anything,
Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
And it's going to be a fucking
They don't get it.
Legend of Dragoon remake. Rather than reading a report like that, we're reading this. This is what we're getting.
Yeah, buddy. I just keep on repeating myself. How many times do we have to tell them? And it's so funny, right? Because the people who know, they be saying it all the time. That's why I be saying it. Whenever they talk about, only live service games are going to PC, I say that's all they make now. The live service games, right? That's the shit that they've been trying to put out the most.
I mean, God, it's just like, I thought you learned. That's what bothers me. It's like I thought that we were done with this, man.
No.
Nope. Not happening.
No, they learned. Wait a minute. Didn't Herman Hulse say that they learned how to fail quickly? They learned, hack guys.
This is almost worse.
Yeah. That's why they're gonna fail quicker this time.
This episode of Press X Podcast, I've only been streaming for about 25 minutes. Daniel, you're saying stop killing games, making big progress. So a bill that they're making, if it passes, always online games must have offline modes or refund people if they shut down servers.
1 second, I'm gonna skip this forward a little bit, right? I mean, because he starts talking about the stop killing game shit.
Bigger picture understanding here, in my opinion, of like, when does Sony wake up and realize?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I'm not even going to repeat myself.
Your live service games are fucking garbage. Helldivers 2 wasn't you, Sony. That was Arrowhead. Okay? And you got...
Oh, I mean, shit. It's crazy how they're saying that now. They sure were very upset when that shit went over to goddamn Ekbach, right? It's crazy. Now he's turning his back on Helldivers.
You had the foresight to partner with them. Bring them,
money hat tings.
Them on and fund them.
Not only their live service games. Hey, brother, you ain't lying about that shit.
Good. Hey, Gran Turismo naturally turned into a live service game. That's Polyphony Digital, just slow and steady, getting it to where it's got to be over the course of decades. Natural transformation. MLB The Show, same thing. But anything outside that, like what you're trying to do with Fair Games, what you're trying to do with Bungie, it's like, it's shit. It's absolute shit, dude. And
Damn.
I've tried. And this is coming from the person who tried to have.
Yeah. This is coming from the
like a PS5 cheerleader.
yeah. Usually you cheerlead anything PlayStation does.
Like, maybe. It's like, no, dude, you want to kill Blue Point?
Oh,
The next fucking head I better see roll is Fair Games. Haven. And instead, it's the. We need war.
he said the next fucking head I seen roll. And mind you, these will be the guys when there's layoffs and shit. I'll repeat, flipping tables and shit. Now he's saying, let their heads roll. Let there be blood.
Opposite. It's like, no, we're giving it more money.
Yeah.
No, we're going to make it. And it's like, guess what? You think making Fair Games free to play is going to save it? Not at all. It's over, dude. It's over.
Oh, it's not over.
And I'm at a point where
but 90 million console sales, right? GTA 6. What else they be saying? A Wolverine. A PlayStation successful.
I want to see it. Like, I kind of want to see it fail. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, wow.
Because it's like, fuck.
Oh, but like I was saying before, but you guys usually fucking crash out and do all this virtue signaling shit whenever games fail. What up, Francisco? Good to see you, man.
This. Sony still hasn't learned. They're only going to learn one way.
Yeah.
You would have thought, dude, you would think.
Yeah, they're going to, it looks like they're trying to learn through a trial and error.
Concord, like, how did this not teach you?
Oh. Concord
could not have been worse. There's nothing else that could have happened to that game to make it any worse, to make the situation any worse. And yet they're still out here like,
yeah, software hack guy.
I think we're going to go through it. It's like, are you fucking, how high are you right now? What drugs are you on, dude?
I don't know, man. I'd be geeking and I could see that game was ass.
Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying if some of the 80 million PlayStation casuals bought Sony IP instead of Call of Duty and sports game, 20 insert.
Shout out to John Father Zombie, man. You guys are getting quick with this shit. He says, look at this shit. Not another live service game, Sony. Stop, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Your backside bun you like a pepper hat guy, right? Shout out to John Father Zombie, man. That's actually funny as fuck.
Two numbers. Maybe they'd stop making live service games, but that's where we are. But see, that's...
Oh, wait a minute. Did he just get cooked?
Bought Sony IP. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying if some of the 80 million PlayStation casuals bought Sony IP instead of Call of Duty and sports game,
yes.
20 insert two numbers, maybe they'd stop making live service games, but that's where we are. But
yo, not his own chat. Like, you guys don't buy the games.
Good consumer.
Right? You guys are playing Madden. You guys are playing COD. You guys are playing FIFA. You guys are playing Fortnite. But you guys want to get up here talking about exclusives, talking about PlayStation going back to its roots. We've been telling you guys, right? It gets, it's bad when his own chat's like, oh, what is this guy talking about?
But see, that's the thing, dude. Like, that's where I still have to place the blame on Sony, where it's like,
okay,
Sony, it's not hard, right? Like, I'm tired of seeing how dense some of these executives are. Where it's like, how did you get in this position? How can you be this dense and somehow have been this successful in your career? Where it's like,
yeah, so successful.
Surely at some point they wake up and realize that your platform.
Y'all saying just remastered The Last of Us, and you got the female God of War. Oh, he was coping about that too.
That is PlayStation. Can be successful because of games like Madden, because of games like Call of Duty. And yes, a lot of your player base are playing those games, but at what point do you realize, like, you're not making those games? Number one, because they're already made. They already exist. Number two, because even if you tried, even if you said...
So what, exactly. What does that say about PlayStation, right? It seems like they just can't get it done. They can't crack the egg.
I want to make a Madden competitor. I want to make a Call of Duty competitor. I want to make a...
I mean, I don't think they could do that, but go ahead.
Fortnite competitor. It's like, take a good hard look. You... Sony, of all people, should know, of all companies should know, not people, but the people who are running it. Look at the numbers, dude. You can't be this dumb. You know.
This guy talking about look at the numbers, but he's crying that PlayStation is putting out another live service game when quite literally, like, the live service games are the ones that be making the most money. And that's what PlayStation's chasing.
How many developers it takes to run Fortnite? to feed Fortnite, to run Call of Duty, to feed Call of Duty. How many studios had to be absorbed into the Call of Duty machine so that they can continue to pump it out? And the same thing with the sports games, man. The big problem with the sports games is they're basically just viewed most times as, and Sony makes a fucking sports game. So you think, of course they know. For most of the time, it's just...
They might as well just keep their games on PC. Oh, you know.
If it's on PC, no.
And that's what's so crazy about this, because if you sat down and you talk with one of these guys, they tell you no, they should keep their games off of PC. They should make less
Money.
And that's why all of this, it's just, it's funny, man, all of it.
It's roster updates, dude. Minimal changes. It usually takes years. Same amount of time it would for any other type of AAA game to see.
To be fair, Madden has been the same game.
Major shifts and meaningful upgrades and updates.
Peace out. It's a hard knock life. Glad that you stopped by.
It blows my mind that it's like, you know what? It's like if Fair Games was not Fair Games and it was called something like Answering the Call or some shit. You know?
Sony doesn't make sports games. I guess he's considering MLB The Show.
And it's like we're trying to make our own Call of Duty. Even that, I could almost understand more than this, because it's like, bro, Fair Games. The trailer looks like shit.
Oh,
literally nobody wants this. Nobody is asking Sony.
Hey, a rare W for Hat Guy.
In the year 2026 or last year or in 2024 for that matter, nobody was saying, you know what, Sony, I want an extraction shooter from you. And I want it to look like some woke trash.
Oh, shit. Anti-woke Hat Guy has returned, right? Like I said, I've only seen him get like this with Concord. Wait, what was that?
2026 or last year or in 2024 for that matter, nobody was saying, you know what, Sony, I want an extraction shooter from you. And I want it to look like some woke trash.
Oh.
You know, that's what I want from you.
Uh-oh.
And I know I'm throwing...
Oh, but mind you, no. Because you be the main one up here crying crocodile tears when people look at them PlayStation games with them female leads and call them woke trash. Oh, no. Don't you stop yourself, right? You speaking from the heart now. Oh, don't you try to put it back in, right? It's already been let out, right? Pause.
The word woke around, but I'm just, you know...
No.
If not woke, I want it to look trash.
No.
Totally...
Shut your eyes. You know what you meant.
Totally unappealing. Totally generic. That's what I want. Who is asking for that?
Yeah, get out of there, Hat Guy. Yeah. And it's funny because I think he was coping about another game, but now that you guys brought this shit up, I want to show you guys this shit real quick. Let me see. It is woke. Yeah, it definitely does look like some woke slap. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But it's just funny because usually he cries about that shit, and that's what I'm about to show you guys right now. Now that I think about it, it actually might be a good clip to show you. Because this is what he was saying the other day about the Cory Barlog game, which I think is gonna have Faye or whatever. He's talking about Fair Games. Apparently there was a report. Who knows if it was an actual report or whatever. You know, these guys run with rumors and whatnot. But there was a report, and pretty much the people who were playtesting the game said that it was dog shit and that it wasn't good, right? So yeah, we'll see. One second, let me pull this shit up right here. Keep this shit right here. Okay. Look at this shit. This was literally 2 days ago.
This cat, man. Yo, why are people hating on this Faye game? Straight up, why are they hating on this Faye game? I don't get it.
Well, from what I've heard, right, there are some people who are upset that there's a female protagonist, but I also heard that people wanted it to be like something new, right, instead of something that's just a God of War game with a female lead.
I don't get it. Why are people hating on the Faye game? Like, dude, so do they not know? Saying because it's not Kratos, but that's the thing, man.
Yeah, that could be it. It's a God of War game, and the main character's not Kratos, right?
That's the thing. Like, we are getting a Kratos game. Kratos is going to be in this game, but we are getting a Kratos.
Nope. Not happening.
That is not a Kratos. That is not how that works, that guy. Kratos is going to be in the game, right? But they wanted to actually play as him.
Kratos game. Like, we're getting the next mainline God of War. All right. Get out.
Right? Shout out to Jason Ross. He says, we want Kratos. Yeah, that's what it...
We need war.
Right? They need war. They want Kratos.
You're being bad.
He's hungry.
Perfect Image, you're saying, MBG, why not push for 1440p 60 instead? Well, I mean, on a handheld, I don't even think you need 1440p, to be honest.
Let me see if I can find you a picture of that shit.
I mean,
people just love to hate on anything these days, because I think he had a picture of what the game looked like on the goddamn thumbnail, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, this is it, right? Who knows how accurate his shit is, but this is the image of it. I don't know if you guys could see. I don't know if you guys could see that that thumbnail right there from 2 days ago. Goddamn, right? I mean, look at that shit, right? I don't know, you guys, right? I don't know. I don't know what you guys feel about this one right here that my mouse is underneath. I don't know. I don't know if that's an actual picture. I'm just going to leave it at that, right? Mind you, all this shit, a lot of this shit is rumors or whatever. I do think it's been confirmed that they're making, the game with the female lead, but it's looking like it's going to be another one of those games, right?
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, here's the thing.
I mean, but somebody in your chat just told you that they want to play as Kratos, so it seems like you do understand. What up, Web Dave? Good to see you, man.
I can understand this. I can understand if it's like, man, this isn't really what I wanted. I get that. And that's fine. If it's like, I wanted another God of War where I'm playing as Kratos. It's like, well, you're going to get that. And so, okay.
Wait a minute, right? Oh, is he saying that in the future they're going to get that? Is that what he's implying?
Okay, like, show up for that.
Show up for that.
Be a good consumer.
What I don't get is people who are like, this is going to be shit. Like, I can't believe this. What a waste. It's like, dude, why are we doing this to Corey, bro? Like, it bothers me. It's like,
right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Why are we doing this to Corey? They said they don't want to play as Faye.
What did he do wrong?
Right? Jason says Kratos is the only God of War, isn't he, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? He says, Sigs, Jesus, please stop taking up my borrowed time. Hey, don't worry, right? We're going to get into the Marlin segment, right? Don't worry, buddy. Because he's been fighting those trolls, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. That was some funny shit. I'm telling you, the crash outs just keep on ramping up with this guy.
Like, that's what I don't get, where it's like people are singing Cory Barlog's praises and basically like I can't believe how amazing he did directing God of War 2018 and coming up.
Oh, nope, not happening.
I don't know, man. That shit was pretty boring.
Ragnarok. But then like the moment it's like, okay, I'm going to do something different over here. People are like,
I mean, but is it really different if all he's doing is making it a female protagonist?
Oh, what are you doing with this trash, bro? Like, I don't know. That bothers me, where it's like, you would think that somebody like Cory Barlog, I just can't wrap my head around it. Like, this is not a Neil Druckmann situation, It's actually very different. Like, Cory, I don't know. I just think that's crazy, man. I think that's crazy.
Okay. I think he even gets into talking about Abby, right? 1 second, let me see this shit. Right, I don't know how good this documentation is right here, right? But I think he even gets into talking about Abby and shit. Like, I'm telling you, he was dipping into those waters. Having those types of conversations.
That buddy. If I was gonna say if Corey comes around, I'll give him a treat. Not you, Corey.
Let me see
if Boss comes around.
The AI.
I'll give him some treats. I'll give him a second little helping there. Thank you for that, man. Oh, it's Capono got a gift. Look at that. Capono got lucky. MBG, is this Nate the hates first L? We don't know yet. We got time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, Mateto, going back to what you were saying, man, like, this is why I've tried to very much tell people, like,
let's hear it.
There's a lot of different things I try to tell people. I try to tell them that Sony Studios, the vast majority of them, if not all of them, but especially in Naughty Dog, located in where is Santa Monica?
Oh shit!
I think that's where they are.
Sigs, when are we gonna get names on the streams next to trophies? Right? Yeah. All I can say is
nope. Not happening.
Reset the member goal 6. You guys are funny.
They're an extremely progressive studio.
Yes.
And yes,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yes.
they're all very much left-leaning.
Yes.
And it's not to say that, okay, so that means you shouldn't like them, or that automatically means they make a bad game, or that automatically means that any game they make or story they're going to tell, they're going to insert whatever in there.
I mean, did they get that memo? I don't know, Hat Guy.
There are aspects of The Last of Us, and especially Last of Us Part 2, where, yes, they do insert stuff in there. It's debatable.
Get out of there, Hat Guy.
Whether or not it actually is cause for people to freak out and be like, what the fuck is this? For example, Ellie being a lesbian, that was something that was established way back in the first game. And wasn't necessarily the most relevant plot point, but also I would say, honestly, didn't really hold much relevance in the sequel either, at least in my opinion.
What the hell is he? Yes, it was. It definitely was, right? She had like a whole girlfriend and shit. In the beginning, they were talking about eating bigot sandwiches and whatnot. Like, what is he talking about?
Like, there was the love interest between Ellie and Dina, and I thought that was interesting, and I thought it was particularly interesting how towards the end of the game...
He thought it was interesting.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It was softly hinted at in the first game. Oh, but in the DLC plus comment. Okay. See, I never played the DLC, so that makes sense. Okay. Right. I mean, you know, she definitely seemed like a tomboy, for sure.
You have to make... Well, she makes a choice that I'm like, what's wrong with you? You know? But nothing about what was going on there made me feel like this is so forced and stupid, and I see what they're doing.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It did definitely seem forced. Like there was, put it like there was the one kid, right, the bald kid who shaved their head, right, for a certain reason, right. I'm not gonna go down that that avenue, but I mean, it did definitely seem like they were putting agendas in the game. I mean, let's just keep it a buck.
I just didn't get that
If we're gonna have the conversation, right?
vibe.
Okay.
To me, it's the only thing in The Last of Us Part 2 that made me go, well, that's kind of weird. And it did feel forced, where it's like, I'm not, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, and it's not, at the end of the day, that big of a deal. It's like, whatever, you can do what you want. But I thought it was strange that they gave Abby a man's body.
He was jealous. Right? It always seems forced. Yeah. So her being, now don't get me wrong, I do think her being swole was forced. But like literally, it was definitely forced. Trans kid, lesbians with babies, bigot sandwiches. But it was a good game that made a fun game. You know, I think it was halfway decent, right? You know, like I said, I'm not trying to spoil the game. The one thing I don't like is how abruptly they just switch, make you play as, you know, completely different character and everything with all the stuff that's happened in the story, right? There's some things I didn't enjoy about it, but you know, the gameplay wasn't bad. But it definitely was. But that's where he drew the line, right? Like I said, he's just jealous. He's just jealous that she's more swole than him, right?
I just thought that was strange. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. For this story in this world that's supposed to be so grounded in realism, and you just give this woman a juiced up body. And that exists. To be clear, that frame on women does exist.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. I don't think that frame exists on women.
Under very, very, very specific circumstances. But they're like, nah, we're just doing it in this post-apocalyptic world. We want you to believe...
Y'all saying I drew the line when they killed Joel. I mean, I could definitely see people being upset about that shit for sure. I mean, it was upsetting. But I mean, by the time I played it, by the time I finally got my hands on that shit, right? I literally just played it last year. By the time I got to play that shit, I had already known and everything, right? I couldn't imagine what it would have been like to play that shit. Because I do think they did that scummy thing with the commercials where they made it seem like he was going to be alive longer.
That Abby, she benches. Sure. Oh. And that's the body she got. It's like,
yeah.
What?
Oh, he's just jealous, right? He's just jealous. I definitely do think they built that bitch like a linebacker, right? But Hat Guy, muscle-bound gamer, oh, he's upset. He's upset that Abby's more swole than he is. Yeah.
And that's where it's like, well, no, that's the thing. She can have a juiced up body. I'm trying to
Yeah, roids. Exactly. How the fuck are you going to get roids in a post-apocalyptic environment?
say that, like, if Naughty Dog tells me, like, yeah, we're just making her ripped, I just naturally feel like, well, everything else you're presenting to me in this game, in this grounded, brutal universe, it feels like you have an explanation for it. And with this, your explanation is, yeah, she's just a badass. I'm like, well, yeah, that's
Yeah. Girl power, right? Girl power. Anything a man can do, she can do. Hat guy, all right?
Come on, you should know this.
true. You know, there's many badass women, tough
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, there you go, hat
women,
guy.
of course.
Yeah, of course.
But to me, there's something on the surface there that they couldn't really hide.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay. And that is that, like, yeah, we want to give her bigger biceps than almost every dude you know.
oh, see, there we go. Bigger biceps than almost every dude you know, right? He took it personal that her biceps were just so big, right? Pause, right? Abby's nephew is the protagonist for Intergalactic, right? All you guys are just saying blasphemy, right? Just saying nonsense.
Because, well, we just want to bother you with that.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
no
what I think it
real
was.
reason for us to do that, especially
Yes.
in this world, but we're going to do that. And we're
Yes.
not going to explain it. If they literally had a section in that game, I shit you not. If they were like, Abby juices, like that's part of what her group does. Like they all take.
That guy is being weirdly insecure. I know. I catch it every single time. That's what it is. I'm telling you. He is upset because, you know, he's muscle-bound gamer. He was playing that thing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the other shit that they were promoting in the game, right, went right over his head, right? But the second that he got behind a fucking female and her arms were bigger than his, he was like,
Nope. Not happening.
he couldn't believe it.
steroids and shit to be at their absolute peak. I'm like, that makes total
Look at him. He's over here talking about steroids and shit. Like a hack. Oh my god, this guy is funny, man.
sense. Actually, gives you better chance of survival in this brutal world. They didn't do that. And I know that sounds really specific, and
Yes.
I am maybe
Oddly specific. Oddly specific, like you're comparing, you know, your arms and whatnot, thinking, what would I have to do to get that big? And, you know, I guess steroids is what's coming to your mind.
be nitpicking a little bit, but it's like, no, dude, when they are showing off the game and it's like you're seeing this fucking ripped, roided out chick smashing
jealous.
people with a hammer. I'm like, that's pretty badass, but it's like, this is very.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
So you thought it was badass. That's what I'm saying. He thought it was badass. He was having fun, but he's just upset at how ripped she was.
different.
Y'all said the fool wearing an extra small t-shirt.
This is not what I expected to see in this world, in this game. It's a little bit jarring, is what it is.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like,
Yeah. How is she gonna be bigger than Muscle Bound Gamer?
I just can't help but, at least with that facet of the game, question like,
Wow. Like someone said, there's literally like a trans kid in the game and whatnot, right? In a post-apocalyptic world, right? I forget, she was like in some tribe or some shit, and she shaves her head, right? Shaves her head to the point where it leads to a whole bunch of bullshit happening and whatnot, right? But that's where you draw the line. You don't look at that and say that's a little bit unrealistic. Who's going to do that in a post-apocalyptic world? You draw the line at her being ripped, right? And don't get me wrong, right? You guys know, I'm a Gooner first type of guy, right? I don't like Abby at all. I think that shit looks ridiculous. And I definitely think it looks unrealistic, but it's just so funny. He's able to turn a blind eye to all the other aspects.
what was the intention there?
Yeah, Lev. Yeah, Lev was her name.
That's where it's like, I do feel like the
Or I guess I say his
answer
name.
was this. The intention was we wanted people like you
Oh, no, it was her name. I'm tweaking, right? You guys know.
to question why. And then basically shame you for questioning why. It's like, oh. That's what it feels like. It's like, what's the big deal, bro? And it's like, all right, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm just questioning the intent. That's all.
To get you triggered, that guy. That's why they did that like that, to get you upset.
It's like, dude, she's more jacked than Joel and
Than you.
Nathan Drake. I'm just wondering why. They have not.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right? He said it before, right? He said it before that, what's it called? They're very left-leaning and whatnot.
Not announced the state of play yet. No. And now, dude,
Y'all saying, tank top screaming, MBG, I don't fit you.
that's what was even crazier is in the show, they're like, yeah, she could just be skinny.
Oh, the show was dog shit, right? Extremely dog shit.
I don't know, man. It's not that big of a deal. Listen, man. I just get the feeling, and I think a lot of people get this feeling, where there's a vibe that comes with Naughty Dog, specifically with Neil Druckmann and the people he, works with, like Haley Gross and others. Other
Get
people
out of
I'm
there.
forgetting to mention, where it does start to kind of feel like you guys have a chip on your shoulder and you're kind of letting it show through.
Oh, yeah.
And you're allowed to do that as
Definitely.
artists. To be clear, you could do whatever the fuck you want. But you can't be mad at people for like acknowledging that that's coming through.
Yeah.
You're not hiding it. And a lot of times when it comes to
Look at
stuff
this
like
guy.
this, it is considered best to, if not hide it, be very subtle about it.
Oh.
Because you're at risk of turning people off to what you're trying to, the bigger picture.
Oh, brother, look at Intergalactic. All right, they don't give a fuck about that shit, right? You're gonna keep on getting those types of games. It's funny, like I said, I was in his stream when they showed Ghost of Yote and Intergalactic, and it was goddamn a civil war in there, right?
We need war.
Little bit by little bit, I'm telling you, anti-woke cap guy seeks through the cracks. You know what I mean? I'll never forget when he did the stream where he's like, I'm not buying Ghost, I'm skipping on Ghost of Yote, right? He got like 15,000 views. That shit was insane, right? He needs to lean into that and be like on his Timu Temple. Okay, this is the last Hat Guy clip, right? They were going to get into the Marlin Gaming shit because he was wrong about the state of play. And boy, oh boy, was he coping hard about that shit. He swore that it was going to come, and he just kept on waiting, right? And waiting and waiting. He waited and he waited, right? 1 second. I think I got a tweet about that shit, right? Waiting and waiting, right? Guess there's no state of play then, right? And he originally said this shit. Oh shit, I'm clicking on the wrong one. This one right here. A reminder, a new state of play on AAA third-party games is rumored to happen on April 16th, right? He swore that this shit was going to happen. And nonetheless, it didn't happen. Here's live footage of this shit.
Still no state of play announced, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Here we go. The official PlayStation account. June 3rd, 2025. June 3rd, 2025. State of Play returns tomorrow, June 4th. We're live at 2 p.m. PT. They announced that at 9 a.m.
Y'all said Xbox revealed a Metro game. Yeah, I know. That shit's funny.
So...
Nathan from PlayStation.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm getting scared.
Oh,
I'm getting scared there's not going to be a state of play.
Sofa! Hey, listen, it wouldn't be the first time that you're wrong. I'm running around with these rumors and leaks, right? To be honest with you, like I said, more times than not, you're wrong. That's why anything that you say, like I always will second guess anything you say.
You know, I don't know what I'm more scared of. There not being a state of play or them announcing a state of play and it's just total ass. It's like a fake state of play. State of play light.
That's what they always have been. Right? And they got some more live service games for you guys. They know you like the live service games.
Yeah, so far nobody said anything. All the insiders are quiet.
All the insiders.
All the insiders are quiet.
Are they quiet on Reddit? These grown men are like schoolgirls running with gossip. I know. That's what I compare it to all the time. All the time.
Wait.
So, state of play. So now that the state of play rumor has been debunked, is the Sony removing games off PC fake as well?
If it's on PC, no.
If it's on PC, no, right? You should know this.
So you know that guy Alir, who may be an actual insider, seemingly. I don't know. We're gonna find out today.
Oh. Yeah, and how did that work for you, hat guy?
He says, so where's that state of play for April 16th with a gif of a guy laughing? Somebody else says, still nothing on your end, I imagine. He responds saying, unfortunately not. It's strangely quiet.
Yeah, strangely quiet. Oh no, it's business as usual. Usually, PlayStation don't say Nathan, and it's just you guys yapping, saying a whole bunch of just bullshit, right? Suffer, hat guy, suffer. This is usually how it goes, man. Shout out to Delta. Look at him. Look at this. He's staring into the abyss.
Somebody says maybe it was delayed to give Xbox some breathing room.
Nope. Not happening.
Hopium.
He says maybe Nate and I got this one wrong. That's very much possible. I know at least 2 other people who heard about it, but maybe we were just told something wrong. I apologize for that if this is the case, and I will try to be more careful with dates. At least,
he'll be more careful next time, right? He's got another rumor already cooked up for you guys.
Metro 2039, right?
Yeah, had you looking stupid. Yeah, had you looking stupid.
Okay.
Yeah. Get off of Reddit.
It definitely has limits.
Timu Jess Gordon.
Play announced. No. Don't make me play it, man.
Oh.
Don't make me play Marathon. I'm serious. Like, I basically quit Marathon. I just can't do it anymore. I was going to try. I was really convinced I was going to get the platinum, but I'm like, there's no shot.
Yeah. Sulfur, hat guy. Sulfur. And like I said, and there was more live service games where that one came from.
I just can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I've been playing for like 35 hours and I'm like level 31 and I need to get to like level 100 and it's just miserable. I'm like, no. I think Marathon's dead, dude. I'm going to be honest. Like, and I feel bad. Like,
well, I mean, to be fair, at least he's played it 35 times longer than what Lono has, right? I mean, god damn, he says he's given up. Softball hat guy.
There's people that are still enjoying it and I hope they can enjoy it for as long as they can, but I'm like, this ain't it, bro. I'm sorry. I played a lot of multiplayer games. This ain't it. It's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, we could see that from a mile away.
It's not horrible, but it's like in terms of longevity,
Cope sip.
That's true. Unknown. That is true. Wait, there's not a state of play tomorrow. We don't know.
Buddy. There's no state of play, hat guy.
And this other guy, Alir, are both saying the same thing. They're saying the same.
Look at the look on his face. He was so upset that this shit was not happening.
And they're both basically saying that they heard.
Bro tried to get that plat just like he did with Concord. Yeah, I heard he got the plat with Concord. He flexes that shit.
It was this week. And they heard it was on the 16th, but they could not. They couldn't get like that.
Right, and shout out to Wispy Matt. He says Sony's whole business strategy lately has been chasing this live service golden egg, but their Goose studios they've acquired have only been producing DOA duds. Precisely. And I guess at this point, when they see the money that like successful live service games make, they're probably in a position where they're just like, well, we'll just keep trying. They're like, they don't give a fuck, right? They're chasing for that one game that's gonna hit.
That final nailed down confirmation. So I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe Sony's like, maybe Shino was like, we're going to snuff out the leakers. We're going to put some false shit out there. And
he's been watching Lono. You've been watching Lono. No, or maybe the leakers just run with bullshit. And they're wrong constantly, but you guys run with what they say like it's fact. Maybe that's what it is.
We'll know who did it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, stop it, right? That's the same shit that Lono be saying.
It's getting a little spooky out here. It's getting spooky. Maybe they're doing this on purpose. They're like, we gotta snuff out these leakers before we roll up to our PlayStation 6 event next year. We can't have that shit leak.
Yeah, coping.
If it's 24 hours before, then maybe 5 p.m.
As long as they think it'll benefit PlayStation, they'll believe anything. Oh, brother, 1,000%.
Well, we'll check every hour. I'm not going to literally sit here until they announce it. Because if I sit here for like 6 hours just for nothing to happen, it's like, bro, then I will cry. I need to get the clown wig.
Brother, you should always have the clown wig on. You should keep that shit on 24/7. Every single time you get up here, it's some clown shit, right? You better be lucky that the other locales are producing, buddy, right? We can't even cover all this shit like we would like to, god damn it.
They definitely just don't want to go the same day as Xbox. But it's not an Xbox thing. Like, I know it's called Xbox First Look, but it's not, dude. Like, there isn't even an Xbox logo on it. We need war.
Yeah, it's not an Xbox logo. If it was a PlayStation event, they would only have the PlayStation logo. They would leave out all the other logos, even though they're going to other platforms. It's not an Xbox thing.
I don't know. Yeah. It just seems to me like Metro's like, we're just going to reveal our game, dude. Like, that's all it is. We're revealing our game at 1 o'clock for probably 30 minutes.
Yeah. It seems like they partnered with Xbox to do that.
And that's cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, if Sony had a state of play planned, I do not think they would let that get in the way. Anything's possible, dude. Maybe they're just like,
just hang it up, Hat Guy. It ain't happening, right? Now, granted, like I said, this is from 2 days ago, but it ain't happening, Hat Guy. Just look at how much he's still holding on to hope.
Okay, we'll do it next week.
Well, we'll wait for next week, right? Soulful, Hat Guy. Soulful. We'll wait for next week.
And we don't even know. I mean, this could be a... Here's what threw me off. The biggest thing that threw me off more than anything was Tom Henderson being like, yeah, I was told God of War is getting announced in April. I'm like, okay, that's pretty big.
Yeah. Oh, God, I gotta...
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, maybe you guys should just stop running with rumors.
That's the thing that threw me off, where I'm like, okay, maybe the state of play will, if it even exists, it'll be ass. It's going to be like a third-party state of play. Nobody cares. Maybe it could be a good third-party state of play. But then when Tom Henderson was like, yeah, I heard it was going to.
Okay, right. The Hat Guy segment, right? You guys already know what time it is. Now it's time to get into the Marlin segment. Ryan, shout out to Hero Culture. He says, I doubt a multi-billion-dollar company gives a shit what a leaker has to say. They have enough problems, as is 100 million consoles sold, and can't get a single game to sell more than 4 million copies. Yo, talk that shit. Hero Culture cooking with grease. As always, man, shout out to Hero Culture, right? Cooking, you guys already know. Now it's time to get into the Marlin segment, right? Give me a quick second though, right? Because I do actually have to take a quick piss, right? This Red Bull, but I'm gonna play a quick song real quick while we do it. Wait, all I can say is Marlin was struggling to fight off the trolls. The trolls keep on going after Marlin. It's about to be Marlin versus the trolls. All I can say is your backside, but you like a pepper.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons. You're getting lost. Stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim. You are so crazy, like obsessive. It comes in denim. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. Putting the lyrics in my chat right now. It comes in denim. It's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. It comes.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. Okay. Right. So on that theme, like I said, Marlin has been battling the trolls. And he took the path of Lono.
I hammer them.
In the last episode of the Marlin Gaming Nation, right? And all I can say is the trolls were not going to be deterred. The trolls were not going to give up. Let me look and see if I could find this shit right. Okay. Let me see if I can show you this shit real quick. Yeah. Yeah, the Marlin segment's your fave. I'm glad you like the Marlin segment, man. Marlin has been feeding the streets lately. I mean, dude, the coping and the seething, right? And both of his streams battling the trolls, to say the least, dog. I'm telling you. Okay, so 1 second. Let me see if I can find, because I just want to make sure that we're getting all the bullshit and everything. Let me see. 1 second. Let me refresh this sheet. Okay. Right. Shout out to Razor Ultron. The Sig's Filipino banana mix is fire. Wow. it's fire. Please donate. And here we go, right? Like I said, tonight it had been so peaceful. I was like, we're not going to be platitudinous on Friday. But here comes you guys, right? You people showing up in bad faith. 1 second. Let me see if I can find this one shit, because he was asking. I don't even want to spoil it. Let me see if I can find this shit. If this doesn't work, okay. I think this is it right here.
The super chat if you have any super questions.
Look at this shit. See, and this is how you know that he's struggling, because as you guys know, right, the trolls have been coming in, Hat Guy. There was a whole bunch of trolls that were showing up, sending in the super chats and everything, trolling him, but he's locked everything down, right? So he's right back to doing his other shit.
Metro. So hit that like button, share out the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoy. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Check out my man Goku, or the super chat if you have any super questions or anything. If not,
super
it's
questions.
all optional. Appreciate
Yeah. Soulful. He's right back to begging, asking for super questions, asking for Goku. Like I said, and that's the funny thing about all this, right? Because he's been seething about the trolls sending in super chats and everything. But if you guys notice, he wasn't asking for Goku. He wasn't doing any of that goofy member train shit and everything. But he literally has cut that off. So now he's over here asking for super questions. Yeah. I'll play it back one more time.
Enjoy. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Check out my man Goku, or the super chat if you have any super questions or anything. If not, it's all
a super question.
money optional. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's get it. So let's go ahead. Let's truck along here. Let's not waste any time. And
right. Okay. Because he was just on a whole bunch of nonsense. Let me look and see. I think he also said some shit right here as well. My bad if my documentation isn't the best.
Date that later. What's up, Marlin? Hope you and family are well. Yes, family is doing great, man. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Look at this.
Thank you very much.
Just showing love, man. God bless.
Hey, Rod knows with the $10. Thank you so much. The biggest super chat of the show, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
This doo-doo shirt ain't it, Marlin. I've never heard him say that before. The biggest super chat of the show.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Why is he applauding himself?
That, man.
I think he's applauding the super chat that he just got for $10.
I've always talked about it, previously. And it's love like that, man, that keeps the show alive, and especially in such a time like this where, people are getting their hours cut at their jobs, and
but you don't have a job.
Off. I mean, this is some of the worst times to have zero income coming in. So I appreciate you guys, man, because of you guys. Because Rod knows you and a lot of you other guys, because of y'all, this is the reason why we doing these shows, man. And we're able to afford to do these shows for you guys.
Yeah, afford to do these shows. See, look, he's right back to that shit. He's right back to the channel is dying. It's expensive to run. Afford to do the shows. Brother, you sit around. Let me look at the recap. You talked about a new State of Play rumor. You talked about a Wolverine update. You talked about PlayStation 6 backwards compatibility rumor. Sorrow PS5 Pro, that's not a rumor. That's a damn trailer. New Xbox dashboard. This is what he needs money to afford to watch, right? I mean, crazy, right? Shout out to Passy the Washy, right? I know he doesn't like the Marlin segments. All I can say is, your pepper, your backside bun you like a pepper. I just got here. His shirt looked like used toilet paper. Oh, brother, yeah, that shirt is definitely not it. Oh, you know what? I think he actually reacted to the Sorrows trailer. Let me look and see if I can show that shit real quick, right?
You know the
Was that the Sorrows trailer though? That's the question. Oh no, that wasn't even the Sorrows trailer. That was no, it was. My bad.
obvious one. So let's
right. And shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. Let's skip it forward a little bit.
looks good, man. Game looks really good. I can't wait. I can't wait for this, man. Woo!
Right? W's in the chat for Razor Ultron.
Look at that. Look at that, baby. I need. Looks good, man. What's up, OVO?
Okay. So he wasn't glazing it that much, but he was in here saying, I need, right? Okay. Nonetheless, right, I'm looking just to make sure we didn't miss any of the nonsense that he was talking about. I think that's pretty much all the bullshit. It was a very slow goddamn show. He did bring up Detective Seeds, but nonetheless, right? I'm like, wait a minute. He brought up Detective Seeds. My bad. Honestly, doesn't look bad. Yeah, it doesn't actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let me look and see what he said about Detective Seeds. I'm sorry, right? I should have. I should have looked over this show one more time.
Work out. So let's just forget about that. All right. So let's shift gears to our first topic at hand here.
Okay.
So Shasta Detective Seeds, thank you for the follow, my brother. So check this out. So when it comes to the state of play, we have a new report that we got to go over and discuss. So he basically said the week I have been given for a play.
All right. Shout out to Bashy the Washy. All this hype, yet they never supported Returnal. You know, that is a great point, my brother, right? What's crazy is they'll sit and say that you buy a PlayStation for exclusive, right? Until Soros entered the chat, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy.
PlayStation State of Play is May 15th. So apparently we were supposed to get a State of Play on the 16th of this month. And obviously not today's the 16th. Sony has not announced anything. So
yeah. Software. But you got a new rumor that you're going to run with, even though, like you said, Sony hasn't said anything. But yet here you are ready to tell them the next rumor about the next state of play, right? We're at 21:43. 1 second. I want to change my quality. There we go.
I think it's safe to say that this week is a wash. Who knows? We don't even have a clue. But Detective C's saying that he's hearing from two trusted sources that May the 15th is the time frame for this state of play and a long run time. So apparently this one is going to nope, not happening. Be long. I don't know if it's going to be this state of play is going to be as long as the previous one, because I think the previous one that we had, was it over an hour or something like that? I don't even remember. I think it was over an hour. But Detective Seeds is also saying that with a healthy mix of first party and third, nope, not happening.
Not happening.
Games, which typically
ponies only buy 2K, Madden, FIFA, and COD. I mean, brother, you preach it right now.
You do get some first party announcements. It's just not a lot. At least not
there ain't nothing to announce
as much as people would actually like. But I mean, it's still, decent. Maybe, I don't know, you might get maybe 2 or 3 if you're lucky.
2 or 3 what? No. You guys are getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles. What is he talking about? Yeah, Detective Seeds. Tell me about it.
And then the majority is third party. But he's saying that it's going to be a mixture of, first party and then third party. Not going to give details.
I think it's going to be another state of PC.
On what will be there, but let them show it.
If it even happens, goddamn.
So he's like, I ain't giving no details. But he was like, look, I don't want no details because it just defeats the whole purpose of a state of play of a show. It's like,
oh, brother, he ain't got no damn details. He's blowing smoke up your asses, right? Pause, man. Shout out to Demon Child, right? Here we go. Another state of hopium rumor. Exactly. Listen, I tell you guys this all the time. Rumors and leaks, that's their lifeline, right? That's what they live off of, right? Shout out to Demon Child, man.
You don't want to know what's going to be shown. You don't want to know what's going to be shown.
I mean, there's only so much they can show.
So, again, because it just, defeats the purpose. Now, 1 and 2 little stuff here and there, okay, fine, but you don't want to ruin the surprise. And then he said, now that I have
Please, if a rumor comes out, you'll be the first person talking about it.
said this, they will probably push live week of the 22nd. So he's saying like they'll probably push the date, you know, away from the 15th to the 20 for the 22nd.
Yeah, and he's feeling himself, right? He thinks that they're paying attention to what he's saying, right? Shout out to Ariana Floyd. She says, bye, Six. Have a good weekend. Peace out. I'm glad that you stopped by.
Because don't want people to be knowing when stuff is happening. And Sony is notorious for doing that anyway. But we'll see. So he's saying the 15th. And then recently, nope. Not happening.
Right? Who knows, right? I don't blame ponies for buying third party. Sony only makes 1 game a year if they're lucky. y'all cooking, right? New leak, Concord 2 on the next State of Play. It's going to be some more live service games on there for sure.
We just heard the 16th. I think...
Yes, next State of Play, more PC port incoming. Like I said, it's going to be a State of PC.
The Hate said he wasn't 100% sure when he gave us the date for the 16th. And so now we're hearing it's the 15th.
Yeah.
So I don't know. If
yeah. And you guys hopped out there and we're like, oh, Nate the Hate, the State of Play. I think this guy specifically, right? I think he did like multiple streams promoting that. And that's why like just throughout, you can't trust anything that Marlin talks about, right? I'm telling you, that's what he runs with, rumors, leaks, and whatnot. Look at this, State of Play next week. I'm pretty sure he did another one. Oh, where the hell was it? Either way, there's the State of Play. Oh, State of Play report right here. Reported on it twice, right? Doubled back 2 times, right? Just to be wrong. And they never learn their lesson. They'll just keep on running with leaks and rumors.
Adding more stuff to the State of Play. Why is it, not happening this month or, on the 16th to even begin with? But nevertheless, that's what we got right now in terms of
rumors and leaks. That's what you guys always have. That's what you guys have always had from the beginning, right? And people are catching on that it's just a bunch of nonsense.
New report. So y'all let me know y'all thoughts in the actual comment section. And he's saying that he's heard this from 2 of his trusted sources.
Yeah, trust me, bro.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah. Source, trust me, bro.
That he trusts. So we'll see. Now, on top of that, I want to
even when it comes to State of Play, they're waiting. This is the most patient fan base ever. Oh, brother, they'll wait for McQuality. That's what you got to realize, right? Okay. So nonetheless, it was your typical Marlin gaming stream, right? He was running with rumors and everything. But this is where the trolls started to seep in, right? And I told you guys, he's made it to where you can't type my name in the chat and everything. He's put in protocols to keep the trolls from engaging with his meaningful content. But somehow those trolls were still able to find a way through the cracks. And Marlin, all I can say is your backside bud you like a pepper, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit right here.
It's gonna be late. Just in time. Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm so proud of myself because y'all just gonna get erased off the channel. So keep up your negative nonsense.
Wow.
I hammer them.
Marlin, just ignore it, right? Just ignore the trolls.
Negative Nancy nonsense. Because I learned my lesson from yesterday. I'm not going to let no negativity ruin my day. So you're just getting the ban hammer. I'm just dishing out ban hammers. So keep on wasting my time and your time because you're just going to get banned and get ignored.
Marlin, I'm going to let you know right now, you were terrible at this. Right? And I know you be watching the content, by the way. You were terrible at this. You were literally feeding the trolls, right? If you're going to ban him, then hammer him. Get him out of there, right? Pause. Right, but you're still sitting here seething about it, right? That's not going to work. The trolls are just going to keep on coming. Negative Nancy nonsense.
What I'm going to do. I'm not going to waste energy and time no more addressing losers. You know what I'm saying?
From this guy.
I don't have anything else better to do.
You're the loser. All right?
Neo Geo was...
Okay, right? And mind you, he said he's not going to engage with the trolls, but literally 30 seconds later, this happens. 1 second.
Trying to be as hopeful as I can, but we'll see. He said, Marlin, don't say anything. Let's just keep. Yep, there you go. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But I'm just saying, I'm proud of myself. You know what I'm
You're proud of yourself.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
All you've been doing is just lying, running away from the truth. There's nothing to be proud of. And now that people are coming to you and letting you know the truth, you're just going to continue to hide. Now you're going to ban them. Now you're going to silence them, right? You're proud of yourself for that?
saying? So I'm just dropping ban hammers left and right. Yeah, I don't know if you guys been noticing that. That's 2 people gone. So yeah, it's a waste of my time. I'm not even going to waste time on that. You ban hammer left and right. So keep on.
Ban?
Yeah.
Wow. That's how you know it's bad. Even his wife is in the background. That's right. Crazy.
Yeah. On.
One more time.
I'm not even going to waste time on that. You ban hammer left and right. So keep on.
Yeah, ban, DSP type shit. Yes.
You're right, baby. You're right.
Yeah, you're right,
I'm
baby.
learning from my mistakes. I'm proud of myself.
Aww.
I'm not gonna waste my time.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You're proud of yourself, but you're feeding the trolls. You can't even keep it pushing, right? Like the dude literally just chatted you, right? I guess that's one of your homies telling you, hey, man, ignore it. Don't even read it. Don't bring it up. But you're still reading it. You're still seeing it.
Energy. It's a waste of time. Waste of time, people.
Yeah, waste of time, people.
We Are Venom says, what happened now? Oh, no, we ain't even gonna get into all that, man. We just change the radio station. You know, we ain't even.
I mean, well, you were kind of getting into it, right? You're seething, you're sneak dissing, saying waste of time, people. You know, people with no life and everything, right? You're kind of feeding into it, right? If you're gonna do it, then just do it. All right, you obviously got something you want to say, right? Quit being weak, Marlin.
Don't explain that. You know, we're just gonna leave it where it is. Yeah. When you see me dropping ban hammers, you know why. You know what I'm saying?
You're dropping ban hammers instead of just admitting the truth that you earn commission on the tag products, right? So now you're just going to shut down the conversation. And what have I been saying this whole entire week? And he just keeps on producing the little lolcow that he is. I've been saying that these lies are just going to keep on compounding on you, Marlin. The truth will set you free. Quit trying to hide from this, Marlin. It is the truth, and you will not be able to silence the people, Marlin.
Why? So let's just leave it at that, right? We're just trying to enjoy the rest of the show for the little time.
Yeah. Marlin, we getting tired of the rumors and the lies, man. Just tell the truth, Marlin. I thought you like to say that you're going to keep it a buck and that you're honest and everything, right? You're just a liar.
I have left, and we're just going to leave it right there. We ain't got time for the shenanigans. We're just going to leave it right there. I got to refresh this monitor real quick. Hold on.
Right, insane. Oh, don't worry, I am Francisco, right? Okay, now 1 second. Let me play this shit. Okay, because there was a little bit of a back and forth with his wife about the shit, right? Because his wife was listening in on the stream. Goddamn.
You guys, no, there's no way. You got a PS5 Pro for $200? There's no way. Those people probably don't even know the value of that console. There is no freaking way. No way. There's no hope for you. Says have First Lady do the remix with her doing the hook as a counter to you playing the Helix song focuses on her. Yeah, I can see that.
No, right? Don't disrespect her like that, right? She doesn't want to be associated with that.
If she's down for it, if there's no hope. If she's down for it, you know what I'm saying? It's true, bro. That's a steal at $200. Yeah. You know what? This is what we could have. I could already see it right now.
Okay.
I can have her say, Helix, I need you. And then I can say, come on, baby, be with me. What do you think?
Wow.
Yeah.
No way he's about to ask her, what does she think?
I need you. And then I can say, come on, baby, be with me. What do you think, babes?
Is she in another room?
Nope. Not happening.
She's saying not happening.
Babe. Baby.
Baby.
I don't even know where she went, guys. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
But she could do that hook. You know what I'm saying? Part of the hook, like, Helix, I need you. And then I could be like, come on, baby, be with me. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Huh? Yeah, you do.
She said, I don't know how to sing.
Now she's back. I think she went in the room. So I was saying.
She said, I heard you. Did you guys hear this shit? She said, I heard you. I was listening the whole time. She's just like,
nope, not happening.
She's just like, please keep me out of this, right? This is your little stream where you're spreading rumors and everything. Please keep me out of this.
She went in the room. So I was saying.
The whole time.
You didn't want to listen to your man. Oh, come on, babes. So they were saying for you to be on the hook. So I'm saying that you could do that. I think you will be, you'll sound so good on there, babes. Come on, I need to hear them vocals, man. Come on. Yeah, you do.
She does not want to be on that song.
You're the best singer that I know.
Aww.
You know what I'm saying? You blow everybody else out of the water, okay? You're the greatest of all time with singing, okay? You can blow, babes. You can blow.
Whoa. No comment.
You can blow on the microphone. You can.
Right? You know? And shout out to Mars rep in this thing, right? W's in the chat. You guys already know what time it is, right? You about to talk some shit you guys already know, right? Shout out to Mars Zepp in here, man. For real, right? You guys already know.
You guys like pizza?
You like pizza?
I know I do.
I do.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, mega the pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella.
And Delicio, hey, I told you he was goofy, right? Even his wife don't respect him. I try to tell you, Marlin, you're gonna get farmed. Either way, you're just a low count, a very goofy guy, and your music is dog shit. And you're gonna have to keep on trying to fight against the trolls. The trolls will always win. Salvano, greasy shit, weird sauce. The trolls will always win. You're just gonna have to suffer. The mosquito channel strikes yet again.
And burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia.
Suffer, right? Crazy. Got his wife in the room as moral support and shit. Even she can't save you from this trolling masterclass. Even though me no care. We all know that you care, Marlin. We all know that you don't enjoy getting cooked, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Look at Marlin. Look at what Marlin. Oh, another PlayStation first-party game that we all are going to forget about. After a week, Marlin was crying about Metro 2039. I know he couldn't believe himself when he seen that game, right? You already know, right? Yeah, big ups to the Mosquito Gang, right? Mosquito Channel strikes yet again, right? Shout out to Mars Rep, man. W's in the chat for Mars Rep, man. For real. Crazy shit, man. For real, man. I really do appreciate you guys. No cap, man. You guys already know, and I'm telling you, we're in such a interesting spot when it comes to the Marlin arc, right? He's just gonna keep on lying. He's just gonna keep on running away from the truth. It's very sad to see, because we've heard him for like the past year say he likes to keep it a buck, but it turns out he's just a phony. It turns out he's just a liar.
You know what I'm saying? You can. Shoot, I wish I could sing half as good as you. I am nowhere close to you in singing. That's not my forte.
But you still get up here and try to make music.
You know what I'm saying? I stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? That's my range is rapping. You know? Nope, not happening.
Brother, you can't rap to save your life. That is not your range. You're a bad rapper. You're a dog shit. You've had people tell you this plenty of times.
And that's what I do. That's my strength. You know, the singing thing, I can't do it. You know, that's not me.
You can't do the rapping shit either.
I try, but it ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, straight up.
No, not straight up at all. Just a whole bunch of coping, right? Okay, so now he gets a Goku, right? Because you guys seen he was asking for the Goku, right? He told people to hit him up, to hit him up with the Goku chat and everything, right? Because you know when Goku shows up, he gets all of it, right? Pause. And that's where this happens, right? With the Goku chat. Because Goku did show up.
Oh, I know, man. We gotta wait, man. We gotta keep on. Hopefully, no delays. You know. Hopefully, no freaking delays, guys. No more delays, right? Fingers crossed. No more delays, but it's out of our control at the end of the day. Lieutenant, thank you so much. I think we just got a Goku.
Oh. Yeah, Goku. Yeah, just stalling.
Oh,
just tip stalling masterclass, right? Oh, what did the Goku say? Read the Goku.
Oh yeah. So now we're going in. Now we're going on Goku with this nonsense. Okay. Because we ain't got nothing else better to do with our times.
Read the Goku, Marlin, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Marlin's rap is so bad, double XL won't put you on. Brother, he's dog shit. That's what's so funny about it. He swears that he's making good music. That's why you see his own wife did not want to fucking be a part of it. He was like, I could get you on the hook. She was like,
nope, not happening.
Right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, read the Goku.
Okay.
Oh, no. You asked for Goku, right? You asked for, if I recall, you asked for Goku and you asked for a super question, right? I don't know what that is, right? But you asked for a super question. Your backside bun you like a pepper, Marlin. Don't you not read that Goku? Why is he beating the hand that feeds him? You wanted money, you got it. Yes, beggars can't be choosers. I have no idea why he's not reading it, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He's been a member for 8 months, right? W's in the chat. He says Marlin being bad faith. People paid. Read the chat. He doesn't want to read the chat. And the crazy thing is, why would he not read the chat when at the end of the day, me no care, right? Me no care, but he don't want to read the super chat or the Goku.
Huh?
Yeah, look at your look. Yeah, listen to your wife.
That is true.
I don't even know what she's saying, but listen to her, right? It seems like she runs things.
That is true. But, you know, just for the sake of, I guess, because I don't want no nonsense happening.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you don't want no chargebacks.
I guess I probably should read it because, I mean, they spend their money, so I guess why
read
not?
Marlin tells Skillful to filter out the wolf in sheep's clothing on the channel. You know
Wow.
who they are.
Wow. They're saying there's wolves in sheep's clothing, and look at the look on Marlin's face, right? Shout out to Bandit. He turned off the, oh my God, thank you, after the, and TTS, yes. No, he does have TTS, right? I wonder why it didn't read out with the Goku, though. Maybe he silenced it before it could happen. Who knows? I've seen DSP do that, right? Shout out to Bandit, man.
Face emoji.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Skillful does a really nice job doing that gamer on consoles.
Yeah. Shout out to Skillful, right? We know he be watching and everything. Shout out to Skillful. He sure do be dropping that band hammer.
I hammer them.
Gamer on all consoles. Yeah, he does a really good job with that, you know? For real. Says, what kind of surge protector would you...
Okay, right. So now we skip forward like 10 or 15 seconds, right? Because he didn't want to read it, but he finally ends up reading it.
Has really good ratings on it.
Right.
I think it's like
but shout out to Cake Man. They know they're sheep and they recognize us as wool, right? You already know, man. They know what's up with the pack. They know exactly what's happening, man. Shout out to Cake Man and shout out to the pack, man. The pack is growing, right? And we got them suffering. We got them seething, right? Trying to fight off the trolls desperately.
all black one. And it's from Amazon Basics. I think that's their house brand. So you could go with that and see what's up. But this guy was like, "Oh, Marlin, why you can't tell us the truth about the commission?" And I thought you and this and that was cool. Yeah, thanks for the $1, buddy.
Wow.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Wow. Don't tell. Did he just say thanks for the $1, buddy? Right? Thanks for the money, Dubby, right? And yeah, I thought that it was all love. I thought me no care. So why are you acting so platitudinous and bad faith? Why do you keep on lying about earning commissions on the tracked products? I keep on telling you, Marlin, This is going to keep on happening. You cannot escape the trolls. The trolls want the truth.
Why you can't tell us the truth about the commission?
Yeah, why can't you?
And I thought you and this and that was cool. Yeah, thanks for the $1, buddy.
Hey, well, you were asking for Goku's, right?
We're just going to leave it right there. All right, let me go ahead and heart the rest of these super chats. Thank you guys so much today, man, for your
the super questions.
lessons, guys.
Oh, it's so zesty. Why is it always zesty with it, bro? All I could say is,
yeah.
All the locals get like that if you've noticed.
Appreciate you. Thanks to Bobby Cook as well for his gifted subs. Appreciate Bobby Cook, as always. Oh, yeah, I was about to look something up for you guys.
Okay, right. All right, now peep this shit. Because he tries desperately to not talk about it, but just a little stuff. That's how you know that he's a local. That's how you know your boy Six picked one correctly, right? Because he tries to not get into the shit, but he just keeps on finding himself coping about it. That's how you know it's really gotten underneath his skin. Pause. Right, but you know what they say, man. A hit dog hollers, and everything that these people are saying is the truth. And it would really just behoove him at this point to just be honest with it, because I do think he has an audience that already knows he's a PlayStation show. I mean, just look at his setup. He has a PS5 Pro and a PlayStation right there, right? Like, they already know what type of guy that he is. I don't think they'd care one bit if he just admitted that, you know, he gets commissions and everything, and that's why he was trying to sell it so aggressively. But he just keeps on lying, almost like I've said it before, almost like he's insulting the intelligence of his audience, right? His audience can see the truth. They see the tagged products on his channel, and he just keeps on lying to them. It's very sad to see.
Oh, don't be making fun of me. I'm gonna get you, babe.
Pause.
Said Marlin, everything good? I saw you got heated yesterday. I'm here for you, bro. Haters gonna hate. Oh yeah, everything's Gucci. Oh, that's water under the bridge now. You know what I'm saying? We just been putting the band hammer down. You know, we got an amazing fleet of
yeah, that's water under the bridge. We're just banning people now. Now when people come in and ask me about my lies, we just ban them, right? And anything that even is close to the topic, I just sit and cope and seethe about it. But everything is good. It's water under the bridge.
Awesome people in our mod community. You know, shouts to Skillful, shouts to the wife. There's no hope. I mean, the list goes on. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. You know, I learned from my mistake. I'm not going to let stuff like that get to me or get me upset. It's just people just don't know how to, you know, people just don't know how to conduct themselves and love drama.
From this guy.
To be drama queen.
Oh, no, you love rumors, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear it from the guys who run around with rumors like high school gossip.
So, you know, whenever I see those kind of comments, I'm not even just going to respond. I'm just blocking left and right.
That's what you're doing right now. You're responding right now. You're literally feeding the trolls right now. You're seething, but you want to say it's water under the bridge
because it's a waste of my time. So, but I appreciate you, my brother. Blitz, appreciate you. Let's see. It says I'm not sure how that happened, but okay.
Fake cope laugh.
Come on, babes. Cha. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh, wow, right? All I can say is...
yeah.
1 second. I'm pretty sure I have an extension, right, that I can do, like, the audio enhance real quick. 1 second. Right, because I kind of want to hear what she's saying, right? Not me being nosy, goddamn, right? We got to get it from a documentation, right? We're at 2:31:10. 1 second. Okay. I kind of want to hear what she's saying. Oh
yeah, you do. Yeah, you're my manager.
Oh, she says she's his manager.
Duh. Duh. And with this music thing, I'm gonna need you to do the same thing as well. Oh, nope, not happening.
You see how whenever he brings up his music, she just disappears.
Duh.
Yeah, duh. She don't respect his ass at all.
And with this music thing, I'm gonna need you to do the same thing as well. Okay? Okay, bye.
brother, your music is ass. Even your own wife can't hype it up.
Did you finish the stuff? What you mean? No?
Wow, look at this shit. Did she just call him bro?
Okay. Okay, bye. Did you finish the stuff? What you mean?
Wow. No, bro. Wow, she is literally little broing him. And he wonders why he gets laughed at and why people don't respect him, right? It seems like your own wife is sitting here little broing you on your live stream.
No, she just having stuff scattered all over the place. Still going? What, we going to New Mexico? Okay. All right, if we get heading to New Mexico, we need to head out now.
Yeah, he's trying to escape the allegations.
You down?
She's like, shut up, right? I mean, crazy. All right, why are these ponies always pestering their wives on stream? Very weird for them to try to use their wife to, like, entertain their audience or whatever. It's very weird.
You down? Nope. Not happening.
Baby, are you down, right? He's like,
nope. Not happening.
Nowhere to be found.
Mexico, we need to head out now. You down?
Yeah, well, from what you said, right, she's got the money and you've got the credit. She's probably doing the math in her head and she's like, I don't know, right? She's got 2 jobs and everything.
You down? Oh, cat got your tongue now? Yes.
Suffer, Marlin. Suffer.
Okay, cool. Let's burn.
Yeah, let's burn.
Jimmy G, there's nothing to defend. It's all lies. It's all lies.
No, wait a minute. No, it's not. Don't you sit here and say that it's all lies. The only person lying is you. It's projection from you, right? Not only are you getting trolled by your wife, right? But now you're getting trolled by your chat as well. I mean, this is just insane, right? Like I said, I couldn't have drawn this up if I wanted to. Right? All I can say is the locale gods are just... You can't make this shit up. You sure can't. How are you going to sit here and say that it's all lies when everything that I am showing you has been proven, but you keep on running away from it? You're the one who just keeps on lying about this.
People with common sense would know it's all lies and drama for clicks and views. Period. End of story.
From this guy.
Marlin, big up First Lady, aka Manger of MGM.
Yes. Shout out. Yes. Thank you so much, Gamer on Consoles. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Shout out to the wife, man. She's amazing.
Yeah. Lying.
Yeah. We ain't got time.
Yeah. You're just going to keep lying.
It's all lies.
Yeah. And I'm so disappointed in you, Marlin. Right? I mean, I've seen you do some shiesty shit, right? The God tier membership. When you were trying to get a Christmas train going and everything on Christmas Eve, I've seen you do some shiesty shit. But at this point, I would have definitely thought that you would have just admitted that you earned commission on the tag products. I mean, this is just so pathetic, Marlin.
It's all lies. All lies being told.
Yeah. Say it another time.
In 4K. Oh,
yes. You've been caught in 4K, right? And I thought you were just dropping the banhammer, right? It seems like you're feeding the troll. Yes, we've caught you in 4K. We have the photo right here, multiple photos, right? If people don't believe this one, well then, hey, we can show them this one, right? From 2 weeks ago, God damn it. Right? This is when Sony confirms the PS5 price hikes, right? Come on, brother. And right, and you were telling people to go buy one right now. And how convenient, while you were telling people to go buy a PS5 Pro right now, there was a goddamn link in your description, right, that they could click on and you would be able to earn some goddamn money, which isn't even a bad thing, right? You're out here working hard, doing the lip service for PlayStation and everything, right? You might as well get some commission, right? It makes everything easy to piece together, but you still want to sit up here and lie about it. Right? It's just very sad to see, Marlin.
It's being told. Is that they caught you in 4K? 4K. Okay. Right. Sure they did. Sure.
You seen it. Quit acting like you ain't been on the channel, right? You were talking about all the people that I react to and everything. Don't you sit here and pretend like you haven't seen it. Don't pretend like you haven't seen the evidence, but you just keep on lying about it.
Keep believing the lies and the fabrication, okay? It says, so how do you feel about...
Right? He's just out here lying.
Sony ditching their own money, making projects to focus on PSA. I need to look more into that and see what's going on that. Can't really speak on anything I don't really know about. But I'll
yeah. Make sure you get on Reddit and check that out.
I'll dig a little bit much more into that.
Yeah, dig a little bit much more into that. All right. So literally 15 seconds later, we got some more trolling.
God bless. I hope you're enjoying the content. We have a family over here, so appreciate you. I say I saw the guy who posted the video. I won't mention, but he blocked me and he saw the whole hours of your live troll.
Oh, what is he talking about? Right. So now they're in here lying to him. I don't know if this is a troll or whatever, right? But now they're lying, right? Nobody. What?
Gonna hate. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, don't waste your time, guys. Please don't waste your time. Those people don't have anything else to do with their time. You know what I mean? Then waste other people's time. Period.
Period.
Why do people do the things that they do, Jimmy?
For content, right? And for content. And there's a whole bunch of locale. And like I said, I knew that a bunch of you guys were just silly, goofy, saying a whole bunch of nonsense. I knew that you guys could be farmed endlessly. And man, oh man, have we not been able to do a live stream? Have we not been able to do concurrent streams, right? During the week and whatnot. And haven't these guys been just providing the most dog shit takes? E-begging. I mean, hell, in this stream alone, you were getting felted by your wife, right? And that's not even the first time she's felted you, buddy. I mean, you're just a goofy dude. That's why you're getting cooked. You're just gonna have to suffer, Marlin.
Why do people do the things that they do, right?
Yeah, and context.
Same thing that could be said about real life. Why do people lie on people?
Oh wow. So now we're getting philosophical. Oh, yeah, bruh fell for the bait again. Of course, he's a locale, right? It's the locale gene. He can't help it. And so we're just going to keep on lying, right? All this lying. All this because you're not real enough to just admit that you earn commissions. How long are you going to let this play out, man? I mean, this is just pathetic.
I mean, why do people do the thing? Hate on people or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Why don't people don't like people? The same rules apply to everything else in the world and how people are designed. You know what I mean? And how their brains are wired.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? He's doing all these mental gymnastics. Buddy, you're just a liar. That's all that it is, a liar.
Same thing could be said about anything else. You know, but one thing about me, I don't care what anybody has to say about me.
Then why do you have my name blocked in the goddamn stream, right? Why do you make it now to where people have to be subscribed for 4 hours to chat in your stream, right? Yeah, getting philosophical. All these things, by the way, is only going to damage you. Suffer, Marlin, suffer.
Difference. I don't. I really don't.
Oh, yeah, you do.
So it's just, it means nothing to me because it's all lies.
Yeah, you do. It hurts you.
And I typically do a 24-hour like your days is over and the next pen in where Marlin stream laugh a lot. Yo, Lieutenant, let's go, man. Let's go. Look at him just looking at the chat, scanning the chat. Oh, of course. I figured that much skillful. Yeah, I figured that much. But hey, you know, out of respect for people who actually spend their money, that's the only reason why I'm entertaining it, because they actually spend their money. But at the same
and that's a W. You should read it, right?
Time,
right? You shouldn't have such thin skin. Shout out to Cake Man, especially if you're going to be a liar. Like if you're going to lie to people's face, right? You shouldn't get mad when they call you a liar. Shout out to Cake Man. He says him getting exposed feels personal to him. He's making it like there's beef when it's really just him having a hard time being honest. Feels personal. Yes, that's all that it is, because it's cutting into his I keep it a buck and everything, right? But all we've shown is that he flip flops and then he lies. That's all that it is, and he's just trying to run away from it. I keep on saying this, Marlin. The truth will set you free, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. Marlin, if you ban everyone, then your channel is not going to grow. Be real. You need the trolls to grow. He's thin-skinned and he wants to sit here and say me no care, but he obviously cares a lot. And it's crazy because the people are literally just asking him about earning commissions, right? Shit that it says on his channel, right? Like on his channel, it shows that. And like I said, I guess he's insulting their intelligence. He thinks he can just pull the wool over their eyes, right? And he's getting mad that people don't want to be lied to, especially when all his streams are just him.
Now's the time to chill out the fun.
I mean, he's created quite the conundrum, right, man? Shout out to Cake Man and Francisco Rose, man. And his Last of Us 2 stream, he had a. I'm not even gonna read that shit.
That's as far as it goes.
Shout out to Sidda though, man.
I understand you spend your money, and I'm obligated to read it. You know what I mean? So I try my best to be at least sincere. You know what I mean?
No, you don't. You're a liar. You're not sincere. You're a liar. That's all that you are, and a coward more than anything.
That regard. Thank you so much, Lieutenant. I appreciate that. Considering there's so many. Marlin, Avengers Doom's Day trailer is dropping in minutes on CinemaCon. It says, but I'm ready. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be dope.
Yeah, doesn't even know what it is. I'm sure it's gonna be dope.
It says, you say you don't care, but you keep talking about it, though.
Yes! Felted, buddy. I mean, holy. Felted. Even when he's trying to run away from the trolls, even with the mods, with their shit, top security, right? I mean, he's got the place locked down, and the trolls are still showing up, felting him while he's trying to get philosophical and everything. You say you don't care, but you keep on feeding the trolls, and every time you keep on showing that it's getting underneath your skin. But everybody who's kept up, everybody who's watched the streams, everyone who's got the context, they know exactly what it is. They know exactly why you're getting mad. They know what's happening. They know that you are lying about making commission. They've seen it, right? Somebody even said they got you in 4K, right? But you're just going to keep on lying. It's sad. Bait it again, yes.
It says, you say you don't care, but you keep talking about it, though. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm responding to you. I'm trying to reply to you. You keep talking about it. You keep bringing it up.
Yeah, and you keep reading it, right? You dummy. He's not in the room speaking with you, right? You keep on reading it, right? You don't even have your chat on your screen, but you're just a fucking lowcat. You can't help yourself.
So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you're supposed to do what you were born to do, what you were destined to do. Get up there and feed the goddamn trolls.
Well, I guess I could just ignore you, right? If that's what you want. So I guess that's all. I guess moving forward, I guess you would just get ignored.
See, this is what I mean. This is that sassy, like passive aggressive energy from this guy. He is so hurt. Yeah, you can tell he is hurt. He is seething.
Give it a try. No, I'm just not gonna have the time to devote to it.
Oh, but you don't have a job.
I've already played the demo, and the whole hacking mechanic thing. Don't necessarily.
Yeah. You don't play games like that anyways.
Really care for that as much over a long course period of time. I just think it's gonna get tiring. So, like I said, if I wanted to...
he wants to address it. There's been other chats coming in talking about other things, but he doesn't really acknowledge them. Yeah, he's seeking the trolls at this point, brother. Like a moth to the flame. I'm telling you, man, we picked the right one. We really picked the right one, right? Pause.
Access to it, I could, but I'm just not. Okay, Jimmy. All right, you're getting... I warned you. I warned you.
Oh, wow.
I hammer them.
Now you're going to get rid of Jimmy?
So that's it. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Have a nice day. I warned you. Because we like to be drama queens.
I hammer them.
No, because you like to be a liar. So you're just going to keep on lying, even though you know people are going to keep on bringing this up. This is not going anywhere, right? But you think you can just escape from it. You think it's just going to get swept underneath the rug, right? Yeah, ruling with an iron fist. Like I said, he's got the guards on maximum security, right? Now he's banning poor Jimmy.
So you're just going to get blocked.
Oh.
So I guess we act like pieces of sticks are broken off in both of our ears.
Oh.
We like to be drama queens and
no, that's you, because people have told you that there's pictures that show you made commission, but you still want to act like everyone else is stupid.
Dramified. So you're just gonna continue to get blocked. Simple. I warned you. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah. Trolls 24/7. Goodbye. Testing my patience.
Yeah.
You're just gonna
justice for Jimmy.
Get ban hammered. That's it.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Look at him seething.
Bye,
Look
Jimmy.
No, not the bye, Jimmy. Just block them. Stop repeating it. Nobody cares. I know. He's like, I'm trying to warn you. Don't make me do it. I try to warn you, Jimmy. That's how you know he is seething. He is upset. He is hurt, right? Like, this is Auntie Marlin, right? I mean, he is seething, right? Yeah, gone forever. Yeah.
Bye, Jimmy.
Yeah, bye, Jimmy.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Okay, and you would think that he's done, but no, he's gonna keep on seething. Mind you, you guys see he has been banning the trolls. I told you guys, he's got his fortress set to maximum security, but the trolls will always win. The trolls will always win, and he kept on feeding the trolls. Like I said, he's very bad at this. And mind you, he started the stream off talking about, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself, you know?
Sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, buddy, you are failed. You are flunking this test.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have a blessed day as well. Yeah, we don't have time for nonsense. You know, people,
yeah, you do.
People are just ridiculously annoying. And like I said, when I get annoyed, we ain't even gonna keep talking. You're just gonna get blocked. You know what I'm saying? Simply.
Yeah, you're a coward. Yeah, you're not gonna tell your audience the truth. You're just gonna keep on lying. Like we've already figured that out.
Is that you're just gonna get and I'm gonna keep blocking.
Yeah,
that's exactly what. So keep wasting your time. You come back in here with another account, you're gonna get blocked. Period. keep on egging on because you're gonna get blocked every single time. So keep.
Yeah, suffer, Marlin. And get used to it because people are going to keep on demanding the truth. You're not going to continue to lie to the people. This is how liars get treated. Why does everyone why does everyone stream at the same time? Oh wow, there's a lot of people streaming right now. I didn't even know, man. Shout out to the Ria Molly Pot.
Keep on egging on because you're gonna get blocked every single time. So keep wasting your time. I got something for you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And what does that mean? And you know you're feeding the trolls, right? If you're gonna ban them, then just ban them and move on, right? If this is what you're gonna do, then you're just gonna keep on feeding the trolls, buddy. Like they're just gonna keep eating.
He said they're getting desperate trying to create a content for that man. Yeah, because they're freaking idiots.
Oh,
they're freaking idiots.
No, you're the idiot. You're the one who keeps on lying, even though the evidence is as plain as day. You're the one who thinks that you're going to just sweep this under the rug. And also, by the way, you're the one that keeps on reading what they have to say. Like a dummy, right? And mind you, this is the guy who would sit here and tell you, I've been on the internet for 20 years and everything. But he's over here taking the bait every single time.
That's what they are. You know what I mean? They have nothing else better to do with their time. This guy is literally a fly on the freaking wall. Like this guy.
Yeah, a mosquito. Right? That's how. Listen, that's how I know rent free.
This guy is literally a fly on the freaking wall. Like this guy. Who is this guy?
Yeah. Oh, you know who?
Sig's my daddy.
Gamester reacted to your video. He said some of the realest shit. Marlin can't go back because he lied so much. Yeah, he kept this on for too long. Exactly. Shout out to Gamester, man. Gamester with another W.
So keep on.
And the crazy thing is, it didn't even have to be that big of a deal, but he's just lying. That's why I'm saying, like, now it's just insulting at this time. With all the evidence, it's just insulting that he's doing this.
You're going to get ban hammered.
Yeah, well, you'll just keep on feeding the trolls. Look at him.
GTA 6 Collector's Edition hype. Yeah.
GTA 6.
Yeah. I'm down for it. Let's go. Oh yeah. Like the wife is saying, it's been a thing for years, man. People on YouTube always do that. There's always guys like that out there.
Yeah. And there's always locals. Yes.
One guy, I'm not gonna say no names. My wife know who he is. That was making videos talking about.
Is he talking about Gamester right now?
About me and saying this and saying that. I'm like, man, you know, after a while, when he realized that I wasn't responding to him or saying anything, he stopped. He literally stopped. Waste of time people, bro. Like, I don't have time for people like that who waste their time talking about people that you don't know anything about.
You're right about that.
So keep on.
Listen. You're right about that. I don't really know a lot about you, right? Besides the fact that your father didn't let you go off to school to be a developer, right? But one thing that I do know is that you're lying. about earning commissions on these tag products, and you've been up here.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
And that you run with rumors and leaks. That's one thing that I do know. He clearly doesn't understand how any of this works. Not at all.
Because you're going to get banned. So keep on doing it. So stupid, man. I swear. People just don't have nothing else better to do with their life and their time.
Oh, but me don't care. Look at him. He's a bait devoured.
You know what I mean? And I'm here for it. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Just
We need war.
No, you're not. No, you're not. This shit is eating you up, and it's just going to keep on happening. Right? You're not ready for this at all, Marlin. Suffer.
just going to keep getting banned. So keep on.
Yeah, 20 years on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, this is he's doing all the wrong things. All the wrong things.
Keep on.
BRO, before I head to bed, it's late my end. You just gonna ignore these PLL even if you see their comments.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them doing this to get under your skin so others can create content
Yep.
later.
And that's the crazy thing, right? They're gonna give him words of encouragement, but all it's gonna do is just add more fuel to the fire. Like, it's just a never-ending loop. It's funny.
Or them.
Thank you so much, my brother. Appreciate the 11.99 euro. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And you're right. And you know, my wife said the same thing earlier.
Aww. Was he talking to his wife about what's going on?
And yeah,
Was he crying in her lap?
I didn't even say anything. I just saw the comment. Ban. You know what I mean? So keep on.
Wow.
I hammer them.
When did this happen, right? I must have missed it because it seems like every time that a troll has slipped in through the cracks, you have literally fed them, right? Like, literally, you've gone off about the shit.
Keep on, man. There's nothing to defend here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, yeah,
Just
there
a
is.
bunch of nonsense. Smoke
no.
screen.
Oh, no. Oh, no, this is not a smoke. Shut up. He loves to do that smoke screen bullshit, buddy. This ain't no goddamn smoke screen. This is you, right? This is you on your video in 4K. God damn it. This is not no smoke screen. This is a screenshot proving that you're lying about earning commissions on tag products. What you're doing, you're projecting, you're trying to throw out a smoke screen. And I'm telling you, man, all you're doing is making it worse. You've literally turned something that wasn't even a big deal into something much bigger. And the trolls are going to keep on showing up, cooking you.
Wouldn't defending yourself, challenging criticism, this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Defend yourself. And look at Mr. Lolcow reading the comment. Yeah. Why not defend yourself then? If it's just lies and we're doing it for drama, why not show how we're lying? I would love to see it at this point. Right? I'm not going to lie. I think it would make it a little bit worse because you've been really out here.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
You've been really out here shilling that PS5 Pro. Like I said, I hope that you're making a little bit of coin or something, right? I hope you got something lined up as much as you've been trying to shill that shit. Why not defend yourself?
Okay. Challenge what? Bye.
Oh, ban
Bye,
him.
Felicia.
Oh, yeah, Zesty, right?
Yeah.
We got Zesty Marlin, right? Auntie Marlin. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, get with the times. It's 2026.
Exactly. It is corny. It is very, very corny.
Yeah. How you keep on lying? Yes.
It is so corny.
Yeah. Your music is corny, right? How you keep on lying to your audience is corny. You're right. That shirt that you got on, corny.
It is so corny because we have a bunch of waste of time people who don't have anything else better to do. Bunch of waste of time people.
Yeah, from Mr. Fan Funded. Asking for God tier memberships, right? Up here running with rumors and leaks that he finds on Twitter and Reddit. Giving speeches about how we need to bring back exclusivity and competition. Get out of here. Yeah, bait it again. Look at him. Just look at him. Just reading that chat. Seething. Yeah, that Xbox hat is corny. That's what I'm saying, right? Everything about this dude is corny.
Yeah, you're just gonna keep getting banned. So whatever. Be my guest. You want to keep getting banned, keep getting banned. Keep being stupid.
Oh. No, that's you. No, that's you. You've handled this in the worst way that you possibly could. And you're just doubling down on it. Look at him. Seething.
says, wait a minute, no way. That's the same. Yep, yeah, because they ain't got nothing else better to do. They have nothing else better to do. Bunch of drama queens and a bunch of pathetic freaking morons. You know what I mean? Nothing else better to do with their time.
Yeah, but I mean, who are you to judge anyone's character when people can't even take you on your word, right? You're just a liar, right? A flat out liar. Right? You can say whatever you want to say about the trolls, Marlon, but one thing you can't say is that they're lying. They haven't lied about a single thing in this stream.
Oh, for sure, because he's a you know what? I got to watch my mouth.
Oh, yeah, and you're a coward. Why don't you say it, Marlon? Go ahead and say it. See, this is what I mean by like that feminine, passive-aggressive, I got to watch my mouth. Oh, no, you don't. Just say it, right? What do you got to say, Marlon, right? Because you seem like you're really upset, right? You're going to let people know that you're thinking of saying something, right? But you're just too pussy to say it, right? This is why you're going to keep on getting cooked, Marlon.
Oh, for sure, because he's a you know what? I got to watch my mouth.
Yeah, say it.
Yeah, because he's an idiot. You know what I mean?
This guy.
So, yeah, he's an idiot, Blitz.
Listen, you call me whatever you want to call me, right? At least I'm not a liar. Right? At least I wouldn't get up here and lie about this shit, especially if people had pictures of the shit, right? And you want to talk about being a dummy, but you're the one out here goddamn feeding the trolls like an idiot, like a low count.
He's an idiot. And nothing else better to do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's okay. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Of course you are.
Block your box side. I'm here for it.
Pause, right? Block your box side.
Yeah.
Very cringe. Look at him. Look at another stream where he's just sitting there in silence, seething.
Yeah, right, Lieutenant. You straight up, bro. Straight up. You know what I mean? Like I said, we ain't got time.
Oh yeah, you do.
Know, for
brother, you've been sitting this whole while you've been sitting up here just tip stalling, right? And it's crazy because you want to talk about the gaming community or anything. Why don't you throw on a game or some shit, right? But you put that behind the goddamn paywall, right? Just like you do with your prayers. You've been sitting here for the last 20 minutes, bait devoured, right? Like a little fucking bird at the goddamn park eating breadcrumbs, right? You can't help yourself.
Shenanigans. We ain't got time for it. We sure don't.
Oh yeah, you do. Brother, your whole entire show is a shenanigan, a whole bunch of rumors and shit. You got all the time in the world.
You said why you calling people? Yeah, because people that's level-headed and have common sense and have morals.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I don't want to hear about morals, and I'm just going to keep on pulling up this picture. I don't want to hear about that shit, and don't you try to tell me anything about fucking morals, Mr. God tier membership. Right? You're lucky we got other people to cook, right? I don't even got to bring up the goddamn God tier membership shit again. I don't want to hear anything about morals from you, Mr. Paywalling prayers, Mr. Prophetic gift, right? But you're a liar. What morals? Thank you.
You know, strong morals and you know, have some sort of like what's the word I'm actually looking for? Like
why is he only looking to read negative comments? Because he wants to play the victim, but he wants to sneak this, right? And that's what I mean when I say he's a coward, right? Like he wants to combat the narrative, but at the same time he wants to make it seem like, you know, he's carefree and it doesn't bother him. So he's like in a pickle and he's just stupid. Yeah, morals? What? Yeah, exactly. From the God tier membership guy.
Have things to do with their time and their life. Don't do those things.
From you.
Period. End of story.
Yeah, morals coming from the guy who wanted subs for prayers. Exactly. Just projection.
Jay Rain says, appreciate all you do, just lurking, doing some room painting and readying up to do flooring. Nice. Hey, Jay Rain, I hope that's going well, my brother. Yeah. I hope that's going well.
Yeah, throwing rocks and hiding his hand.
Good, man.
Yes, exactly. Just like how he did the day before, right? Where he was sitting there sneak dissing to start off the stream, and then he gets mad when he gets called out for it. Look at him. Look at him. Seething.
Oh yeah.
Suffer.
Oh yeah. You know, it's just it's pathetic, man. Pathetic waste of time, people.
Let it out, Marlin. Suffer. You're right. It is pathetic that this is what this has turned into, and that you're just gonna keep on lying about it, right? Very pathetic, man. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. W's in the chat for Mellow Rebel, man. I appreciate it, my brother, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Extremely butthurt. Look, and even your wife is laughing at you. Oh no, not your. Look, and even your wife is laughing at you. Let's put the audio enhancer on. And W's in the chat for Razor Ultron, right? I appreciate it, right? W's in the chat. Everybody sees this as a joke, buddy. Everybody's laughing out loud, you little lol cow. Everyone's laughing at you. And this is your life, right? This is what you do. This is your fan funded, buddy. This is what you do, you little goofy guy. You're so silly. Yeah, W's for Marlin's wife. Look at this. I keep on positive. Look at this shit. Everyone's smiling but him. Everyone's laughing at his ass.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. We ain't got time. Look, Iran, we ain't got time for trolls. You know what I'm saying? At least
you do.
The ones who is a waste of time.
Oh, yeah, you do.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't have time for that.
You got all the time in the world for the trolls.
There's other things I want to say, but I'm going to hold my tongue.
Yeah, because you're a coward. You're a coward. And you don't have a leg to stand on. I would love for you to try to debunk or say, hey, this is wrong. I would love for you to prove it. Because at this point, I mean, brother, you're going out so bad over this. So bad over this, man. And I'll just keep on saying it, man. The truth will set you free, Marlin. You need to just come out with the truth, brother. Yeah. Yeah, prime time for troll time. He's got all the time for it. I think she loved when the trolls come on because you know that the trolls show up on the channel. Because, yeah, brother, just everybody likes the trolls but him.
Said Marley, imagine photorealistic open world to the future game. Go many places, do many things, and imagine a third person and first person Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle open world. Yeah, I thought they were working.
Right, and shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Right? He said, Ice Spice can whoop Marlin for real. It's spice weather, right? All I can say is his backside bun him like a pepper, right? Shout out to Mac City Entertainment, man. And we got Cake Man in the chat. He won't say anything for the same reasons that others don't want to say anything. He don't want that smoke for real. It would be bad for him, very bad. Right? All I would have to do is go to my documentations, right? You guys have seen me go in the documentations, go into the files, go into the folders, right? I mean, brother, he don't have a leg to stand on. All right, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. He wants to sit here and talk about morals, right? See, this is why I provide you guys with the context and everything. All the people that's watch the stream, shout out to y'all, man. You guys can see just all the projection. You guys can see all the seed, right? It's sad to see.
Working on one at one point, but I don't know what's going on with that now.
Oh, did his wife just say some shit in the background?
I don't know what's going on with that now.
I think she said, oh, God.
Say, you're one of my... Why are you laughing, babes?
Because you're a joke. That's why she's laughing. Because you're a joke. Because you're a low cow. Because your stream is a joke. That's why.
What's so funny?
You.
Oh, yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
Says, I know this is out of context, but what do you think about the cyber cab? Cyber cab? I don't really know.
Okay, 1 second.
Insane.
Scan the barcode on his shirt and buy a pro. Yes. At this point, I wouldn't put it past him, right? I think that barcode, you can definitely scan it. Why you ask her that? Oh, because he knows why she's laughing. That's why. He's in the denial. He doesn't want to believe that it's true. That his baby, oh, is in the other room laughing at his ass. He can't take it. Look at him. Look at him. He's just sitting there reading them chats, seething. Oh, buddy, look at this shit. I mean, this has been like his Q&A, right? Where he asks for super questions. This is him. He's just sitting there seething.
I think it's pretty cool. I think it's going to be part of the future.
Look at him.
Sometimes you're way too nice. Yeah, I think.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
That's the nice side of me. You know what I mean? That's the good side of me. Always comes out every single time.
Oh, the prophetic side, right? That was trying to set up a God tier membership. That side?
Yep. And I got to keep reminding myself, like, yeah, I'm always being too nice to people when I could just.
No. You're always just lying, right? Yeah, dead air. What up, Scarlet Love? Doing good. Yeah, take that stupid hat off. On God.
Right there and just be like, all right, well, I ain't got to say nothing to you. You know, because you're not adding any sort of value to the conversation. So, yeah. But I always try to go out of my way for people and respect everybody, regardless of...
No, you don't respect your audience because they've asked you multiple times, when are you going to face the allegations, and you've chosen to lie to them. So, no, you don't get to say that.
Who they are and what they stand for and whatever, you know? Hey, Lieutenant, love you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Said we need that Helix and that broke boys. I got you, bro. I got you. He said that guy just released another. Well, keep releasing.
Whoa.
I don't care.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Marlin, get out of there.
Keep releasing. I don't care. Let him keep release.
Whoa.
Release till he can't release no more.
Whoa, buddy. This guy. Wow. Something's wrong with this guy.
That's his friggin' business, not mine.
Very sus. There's no way he just said that, right? Yes, pause, right? No way he just said that. I mean, this dude is great.
Well, keep releasing.
Yeah. And I know you see the videos, by the way.
I don't.
Yeah. I did another one. You still ain't did shit about the other one. Buddy, and you keep on feeding the streets.
Care. Keep releasing.
Yeah, no Diddy.
I don't care. Let him keep release.
Oh, yeah, you
release till he can't release no more.
Right,
that's
pause.
his friggin' business, not mine.
Pause. But you definitely do care, right? Me no care. Yeah, it's like, which is even more funny because if you would lie about this, why would I believe anything that comes out of your... Literally. It's like you're lying about shit that people literally have evidence of, and you know that he's seen the video because he was describing my videos the other day, right? You guys want me to clip that shit? Okay, bet. I will, right? I will for sure, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, good morning. How's my salt dealer doing today? Oh, we're doing great, right? The trolls are out here being fed, right? Okay, he didn't end up seething again. But I'm like, let me look and see, because he did end up seething today as well, right? I'm like, you guys want to save this for another day, or do you want to get into the Lono hours, right? I'll let you guys decide, right? Just let me know. Because we might need to get into the Lono hours. It is 2 a.m., right? I know you guys know how it goes. Soundbite that 6, right? Yeah, you already know, right? You already know. Lono hour? Okay, bet. Let me see, right? Or if anything, right? Maybe I can do a poll. God damn, I haven't ever done one of these before. How the hell do I do a poll though? Is the question, right? Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, add option. Lono, Marlin, right? But damn, it still has the yes or no option. God damn it. You know what? I'll just make it easier, right? If you want to move on to Lono, right, then say yes. If you want to stay on Marlin, then we'll okay, I'll just do stay on the pasta, right? I'm gonna start a poll, right? And ask you guys, right? I haven't done this shit before, but I'm gonna start a quick poll real quick. Damn, is this shit going through? Right? Option C, keep okay. I'll let you guys choose. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna play a quick DSP so I can take a piss, right? You guys already know. 1 second. I'm gonna play the DSP, this one right here.
that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming Handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked.
Damn,
pasta.
I think yes is for Marlin. Yes is for Marlin. No is for Lono. Right? So far, it's seeming like it's Marlin. Do you guys want me to stay on Marlin? Right? Let me know. Yes, the pastor is. Am I reading this correct? Oh yes, okay. You guys want the pastor, right? We're gonna keep cooking, right? We're gonna keep cooking them, right? God damn it, right? It seems like yes. Okay, Marlin, yes, okay, right? Love you guys, right? What you guys want is what you're gonna get, right? Pause, right? Pause. Okay, so now this next stream, right? He's pretty much got out here. And one thing you know about Marlin, he loves exclusivity and all that nonsense, right? He gets out here. I think is this it right here? I think this is the one right here. He gets up here and everything. Right. Okay. And watch how he starts this shit yet again. Right. Remind you guys what I was telling you guys about now that he's banned all the trolls. Peep this shit right here. Let me double check. When does he? Right. Don't worry. The people have spoken. Don't worry. We'll get into Loda. Right. Okay. Bad. Watch this shit. And he's right back on his begging shit.
At any point during the show, you want to show. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just bigging up everybody before we get started. Give the stream a massive thumbs up. Share out the stream. At any point during the show, you want to show some love, you could do so by doing gifted sub to help our membership community grow. All optional, by the way.
All
or
optional.
You can check out my man Goku in the description.
Yeah.
Or you can
look at him begging. Your backside bun you like a pepper because you done walled out the trolls, right? Because you're too good to have trolls, yanking your chain and shit. Laughing at you being a PS5 Pro salesman. Now your backside bun you like a pepper, buddy. Get to begging.
Super chat any super questions that you may have as we get started on
super questions, right? Now he's right back to begging, right? Shout out to Cake Man. You guys already know, man. Shout out to Cake Man, right? You guys know what time it is, god damn it, right? Let me talk that shit real quick. You guys already know, right? Quick question.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do.
W's in the chat for Cake Man.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Taking the dollars and roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe.
Pizza pie. Soulful Marlin, right? W's in the chat. Why does he keep on lying? He just keeps on digging and digging. Just wait till you see how he gets cooked this time. And it's so funny because, he likes to do this whole Christian shit and everything. He's going to be the pastor today. He's going to start saying prayers and shit. Championing all the goofy shit, being a corporate bootlicker. Just wait till you see this shit right now, man.
Make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie, right?
Pizza pie. Turn on the oven.
Soulful Marlin? This is too easy. What did I tell him? I tried to tell him, I said, Marlin, just pretend like you don't see my channel. Just pretend like I don't exist. This is not what you want, Marlin. You're a liar. You're shiesty. More than anything, you're also an e-beggar. Want to talk about what's meaningful in the community, but you're just an e-beggar running with rumors and leaks. whole bunch of nonsense, right? Even your wife laughs at you. And I know you watch the streams. I know all your mods watch the streams. I'm not even gonna air out some of your guys that you think, I'm not even gonna air them out like that. You don't know how many people watch your shit, then come over here and laugh at you. You goofy guy. You've thrown away all your dignity. You know what they say, when you stand for nothing, you fall for anything. That's why we always catch you hook, line, and sinker, formulating some type of bullshit rumor that you've seen on Reddit. Easy cooking, right? Easy cooking, right? You guys said his wife is lurking on the channel. Oh, buddy, she's watching this shit right now. They're watching this shit together. They're watching this shit together. Come on, you should know this, right? Getting felted, right? Easy felted. But as you guys can see, he's right back asking for super questions and everything, right? Now peep this shit, because this is going to be about Game Pass, apparently, the rumors, because as you guys know, they love rumors and whatnot. And I think this is about the rumor that they're taking COD out of Game Pass, which, in all honesty, I can see them doing that. I think it'd be some bullshit if they do. But nonetheless, listen to this little bootlicker right here before we get into this, because it makes sense, because he gets called out by someone. I'm not going to spoil who called him out, but he gets called out for someone, and all I can say is W's. That's all I can really say.
Prices for Xbox game, that's a huge plus right there. You see what I'm saying? Coming in and saying, or whatever, maybe doing these changes, like, that's awesome, because those are things that people dislike. People dislike the every screen is an Xbox, or this is an Xbox. People dislike the whole crazy prices for game.
To be fair, I think that this is an Xbox was actually pretty smart, right? Especially that they weren't selling Xbox as well. It was really just them trying to expand their ecosystem. I think that shit is dope.
Like, wait, what? Like, no, bro. Like, nah, bro. Game Pass is way too expensive. Now we're hearing Call of Duty might not be a part of Game Pass anymore. I don't know why people are acting like all brand new, all surprised. Oh, well, Call of Duty. Like, relax, okay? Because at the end of the day, you wasn't even buying the game anyway.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And this is what I'm saying. Brother, if they said that they were going to put COD in there, then they need to find a way to make that shit happen, right? I don't even play Call of Duty, but if they told the people it was going to be in there, then it should be in there, right? That's why I'm saying it's so funny. It's always, oh, you don't buy the games, right? All I can say is
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Every single time you tune into this guy, he's trying to get you to buy something.
Those dudes who are sitting there, you know what I mean? Just blah, 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 blah. You know, like, yeah, sit down somewhere, because you wasn't.
Wow. Mind you, he'll be telling people to put their foot down and to stand up and everything. But when people criticize and say, hey, listen, they were able to put Call of Duty in there, they've raised the price. Shit, you know what I mean? Better have that hoe in there. Yeah, yapping. Exactly. Don't ask for more, right? Be like how he is with PlayStation and just bend over and take it.
Even buying the freaking game to even begin with. So what do you get?
Shut up, you.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
The funny thing is, you might buy the game, but you damn sure don't play it, Marlin. Right? Like, hush. Every single time I tune into your stream, you're trying to sell somebody some shit.
Getting mad and row, row, row. I'm the big bad wolf. I'm going to blow down your house. Sit down somewhere and take flights to your destination and calm yourself down.
All I can say is,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, pay more, settle for yes.
And relax. You know where you at?
Settle for less.
I don't think you know where you at, so you better relax. You see what I'm saying? All these people now, all of a sudden, all this huge uproar. Oh, Microsoft, how dare you pull away Call of Duty? Is this
I mean, I haven't really seen anybody say that, but if someone says that, what's wrong with criticizing the $1 trillion company? They found a way to put that bitch into Game Pass before that shit was $30, right? They must have mismanaged their fund. That's not the fucking consumer's problem, right? But here comes your little shill ass up here.
Be a good consumer.
Telling them to shut up because they didn't buy the game.
The thanks that we get for all this investment into Xbox. Come on, Microsoft. Don't hang us out to dry like a beef jerky. Come on, Microsoft, and put some sauce on us right now. We need the sauce like Mark Cerny's sauce on the PlayStation. Whoa. I am gay for the pro.
Did he just ask for some Mark Cerny sauce?
Yeah.
These guys are very weird.
I like a beef jerky. Come on, Microsoft, and put some sauce on us right now. We need the sauce like Mark Cerny sauce on the PlayStation side. Come on, Microsoft.
Clip that. Okay, I'll clip it.
Deliver the goods. You cannot take away COD. COD is not the same anymore, Microsoft. But still, we could see a light at the end of the tunnel, Microsoft. We're making a Call of Duty movie right now.
And this is a guy who will talk about like morals and everything. It's like, you know, why are you making a mockery of the church? Right? I just don't understand why he does this. It's not even funny, right? It's just lame, especially when he's using it.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
Especially when he's using it to shill.
Trying to recultivate God, but we gotta take 10 steps backwards in order.
They said the ABK purchase was to put those games in the Game Pass. Yeah, so they better figure that shit out. Well, that's what I'm saying. I will never get mad at people asking for fucking more. Like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying. He's just a little bootlicker, right? And shout out to Bashy the Wash. He says, I truly hate for the zest. You are an evil man. Hey, Bashy Washy, what can I say, right? The people voted, dog. The people voted, right? Shout out to Bashy the Washy, though, man. For real, for real. All you guys are amazing, man.
To move forward.
Yeah, there he goes preaching again. Yeah, almost like he's making a mockery of it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what about the morals, right?
But I know.
Is he pretending to be a preacher right now? Yes. Yes, this is what you could unlock with his God tier membership. By the way, right? He'll get on the phone and do some shit like this for you.
That some of you guys are getting upset, and you're saying why? You're removing COD out of the space. We already got to pay $30.
Yeah, got the Black Power fist up. Dude, the dude is just goofy.
For Game Pass Ultimate. Come on, somebody, and say yes. So how all of a sudden now you're gonna go into a courtroom and beg and plead with the judges and the higher ups in the chamber to pardon you to pay for this deal? The $69 billion deal.
Here comes the ABK code.
Almost crashed the industry. Almost got rid of Sony.
Wow, you see? Look at this. The cope is seeping through, and you guys already know the video that I'm talking about, right? The video of the origin, right? People say this is the Sigs and the Marlin origin story, origin story, right? I'm telling you, he has never been the same after the ABK deal. Never, right? These guys are fucking broken. Oh, he's never been the same after that ABK.
He's falling apart in real time. I can't, man. I can't. He's falling apart in real time.
Yes. Yes.
I'm falling apart.
Yes, right? And shout out to Gourmet, man. Does he need an inhaler? Yeah, brother, he needs something, right? What he really needs is to stop lying and to quit making a fool out of himself. He needs to sit down and actually play a fucking game for once, right?
Nah, all of this is funny to me. This is all this is. I'm falling apart. Oh, yeah. You don't want to see me fall apart.
And, this was 2 or 3 years ago, and you're still falling apart. And you were feeding the trolls back then, right? I'm telling you, you were feeding the trolls back then. This was to my comment, and here you are still soulful, Marlin.
You don't want to see me do that. I'm falling apart.
Yeah, well, that's what we were seeing.
Don't say what you don't know. Don't say what you don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, you must not know me.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know me, so don't say what you don't know. Okay? Because I don't know what the heck am I supposed to fall apart? What, over Xbox? I'm supposed to fall apart over Xbox? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Not worth it.
If y'all not have anything good to say, man, don't even, please don't.
Yeah, please don't, right? I'm telling you, we've been cooking Marlin, right? We've been cooking Marlin, and he removed that goddamn stream, right? But just listen to this shit.
Sony was clawing their way, trying to fight for Call of Duty. Little did they know, Call of Duty was on its way out. Come on and...
We need war.
damn near 2 or 3 years later, and he's still coping about it, by the way.
Say yes. The last 2 Call of Duty for a lot of people was a wash. They say, come on and get that trash out of here. We need a reboot to the franchise, similar to Assassin's Creed. Come on and say yes and stop wasting time. Say yes. Say yes. You got to know today we're going into a new generation. We need to see some changes.
And look, this prayer is still going. How is he not out of breath right now? Oh, he's got lungs, right? Pause. I mean, he gawks these corporations on a daily.
We got to see the promise. Come on and say yes. Whether it's getting rid of certain games that is not going to be profitable, that needs to be removed so we can get lower prices. We already got to go.
Yeah, this is cringe. And like I said, this is him pretty much telling like Xbox guys if they're getting upset about games getting pulled out of a Game Pass when they've raised the price to pretty much shut up because they weren't playing the games, right? That's why I'll keep on saying it.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You always catch Marlin with his tongue firmly pressed against a fucking boot.
Against the Ramageddon, the beast from within. AI is taking over. Are you blind?
Oh, but you love AI when it's on the pisser.
You need to see. Are you deaf? You need to hear. Come on and say yes. Say yes. Say yes. You got to know today that there are changes happening. There are changes that you might not like, but get ready to see what's coming next. You might not be able to afford it, but brace it like an anchor.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
This is what I mean. You can't make this shit up. Be a good consumer.
Might not be able to afford it, but brace it like an anchor.
Be a good consumer.
You might not be able to afford it, but brace it like an anchor.
Say yes. Say yes. You're gonna probably get priced out on the
And in his head, he thought he was cooking. Too bad the meal was burnt. I say every time he tries to cook, he burns the house right down. Yeah, grown-ass man, by the way. Yeah, and look at him making a mockery of prayer, right? Of preachers and everything. Very, very sad to see.
Xbox. You're gonna probably...
Well, you hear that breath right there? Pause.
Get priced out on the PlayStation 6. You ain't gonna be able to afford it. Come on and hold on to something today.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Whoa, pause. Hold on to something today.
Yeah.
What else to tell you, but it's happening right now. Come on and shake it off. Stop it today. You got to make sure that you're locked in and ready to go.
All this on the rumor, yes.
Because these companies are coming for your pocketbooks. So
Yeah, and you're here to say...
Be a good consumer.
You better pay attention on...
why can't he just be normal? Well, what you have to realize is he's banned all the troll super chats. So he is up here singing, praying. He is trying hard to get those donos.
everything that's going on right now.
Meanwhile, it's just silence.
Because the changes are happening right now, right in front of your face. Say yes.
That was dog shit. Right, yeah, rent is due early, right? Look at that. Hope sip. Right, and then he even has the nerve to say that. After all this shit, he then goes on to say this, right?
Literally. I'm not even...
Right, and shout out to Bashy the Wash. W's in the chat. He says, I'd rather listen to Lono than this lying, disrespectful Inwa, who is in the closet that is wide open in the hallway. Wow. Please, for our sanity, consider skipping him, you Filipino Inwa, right? The zestiness is way too strong in this Inwa. Holy. W's in the chat. Well, buddy, don't worry. We're going to get to the Lono stream, right? Don't worry, right? But we got to document this, right? We put it up to the vote, right? But shout out to Bashy the Washy, right? Talking that shit. I'm sorry, Bashy, right? I'm telling you, buddy. It's ripe for the picking, right? Pause.
You guys like pizza?
All right, shout out to Bashy the Washy. God damn it.
I know.
We talking that shit tonight. We talking that shit tonight.
The West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious
Pizza fire, right? Shout out to Bashidawashi, man. I'm sorry, right? We got a farm. We got to tend to our farm, and this locale has been producing. He fell into the mosquito trap, right? Massive W. I appreciate it, Bashidawashi, for real, for real. We got to cook. Don't worry, we got some low-no content for you guys. We got low-no crash outs. I hope that you guys are up. I hope that you've got your Frickmas ready. Right? But you know what I say, man? We got to tackle the running back on the way to the quarterback. We can get it all in one fell swoop, right? The fountain, right? Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, right? We go cook. We go talk that shit. Right? Listening to Marlin is like listening to torture, but I understand it has to be done. Oh, buddy, we have to. Supple, right? The funny thing is we used to just tune in for 10 to 15 minutes, but he wanted to sneak this. He wanted to talk some shit, and now he's fed the trolls, and now he has gotten himself in a situation that he can't get himself out of. And just wait till you see how he gets cooked right here. Because he's doing all this goofy shit, trying to tell people to be the anchor and not complain to Microsoft if they're taking games out of Game Pass. Just being a corporate bootlicker, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Just wait until you hear what was said later on, right? Just wait. Cooking all night, buddy. Don't you guys worry. Weird sauce, right? Shout out to Bashidawashi, man. I appreciate it, dog. Don't worry, right? Don't worry, my brother, right? Now, peep the shit that he says real quick, right? I just want to show you this, and then, because a certain somebody comes in, and boy, cooks the hell out of Marlin, man. That's all I can say.
Joe, I'm so tired of Sony. I'm so tired of Sony carrying, bro.
Oh.
I'm so tired of Sony every generation.
Carrying what? Carrying what? And this is what I mean. You guys know we've documented this guy, right? Painfully to some people, right? We've documented this guy. He's been literally saying that. Wasn't he just saying the other day that Microsoft is putting out games and all this shit, right? Now he's sitting here saying that Sony's carrying when they've only gotten 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
After the Xbox 360, Sony. I'm tired of that. That's boring. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just kind of like you're watching a football game or you're watching a basketball game and the same team just keeps winning over it. That's boring, dog. You know?
Yeah, winning in what? Goddamn console sales, I guess. Right? Okay, right? So that was pretty much him just yapping, glazing Sony, flip-flopping and everything. But then out of nowhere, a certain someone shows up, and it's so funny, right? Shout out to Scarlet Love, right? We all know who Scarlet Love is, right? Mr. Xbox is King, goddamn. Xbox is King had to show up and rain on his parade, buddy. He was not going for it, and all I can say is Marlin fed the trolls, right?
Fortnite is...
We got DJ Akatini in the house. He said he's outside right now.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Not happening, right? I'm about to have the guards remove you, goddammit.
Nicholas says, Marlin Gaming Nation, I'm not trying to stop the conversation, but I've been hearing Xbox is trying to lower Game Pass if Call of Duty... Yeah, Nope. Not happening.
I doubt it. I've never... Put it like this. In this gen, I've seen prices go up, not down, right?
About that, Nick.
Shout out to Xbox's King, man.
Appreciate you, brother. I talked about that. Said, Marlin, you just proved to me and a lot of Xbox players that you are a fake gamer, bro.
The PC guys, we don't respect you. We got PlayStation guys in the chat. They don't respect you. And even the Xbox guys, they don't respect you. Right? You're just a liar. You're just weird, right? You're just an e-bagger. They don't respect you. They can tell that you're just a fake gamer. And I can't believe he read that out loud.
You, brother. I talked about that.
One more time.
Said, Marlin, you just proved to me and a lot of Xbox players that you are a fake gamer, bro. Like you don't even play games, bro. Like a crying about like games that don't exist. Why aren't you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are
what are you talking about? You're over here making a mockery of prayer and everything, just acting like a goddamn fool. What the fuck are you talking about? Seriously. And then to make it even worse, then you lie about making commission when you're out here.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
What are you talking about?
You talking about? What are you
bro's getting caught out of the stream with donos. This wasn't even a dono.
talking about? So I'm a fake gamer.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. I'm not here to argue and go back and forth with you.
Yeah, because you know you are.
If I'm a fake gamer, then why are you here?
To watch you suffer, right? Because they know you're gonna to felt you. Oh, he showed up with the mission, Marlin, to felt you, and it looks like it was successful, right? It looks like you were felted.
I don't know.
Yeah, felted.
You tell me.
To felt you.
Anyways, yeah, live.
Exactly, right? Exactly, right? You would think that would be the end of it, but he's going to keep on seething. You guys know Marlin.
I don't know why you coming in here wasting your time, Xbox's king. You like to waste your time. I don't know why the heck you like coming in here wasting your time, bro.
Oh, because he knows he's going to hit home, right? And you're a locale. He's a fake gamer because he only talks about games before they release. Once they hit the street, don't exist to Marlin. Exactly. He just wants to hype them. Crazy.
Okay, you don't have anything good to say at all. So I don't know why.
There's nothing good to say. Your whole show was dog shit. There's nothing good to say. Give what positive can they say about you? Right? You're a liar. Even when someone has proof of you lying, you continue to run with the lie. What positive can people say, right? Is that you're energetic in your streams? That's about it at this point, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, saw your video on Marlin crashing out about you. He's the biggest fraud. He doesn't realize that no one is scared of him, right? I agree, yes. And that's the thing that kills me when he does like the tough guy Marlin and everything. It's like, buddy, you're a sissy, buddy. I can tell your own wife doesn't even respect you, right? You're just a little low cow. He's just gonna have to suffer.
Why you're here?
Right? Shout out to Hero Culture.
Really don't know why you're here. This man,
yeah. He's basically a hype beast, yes.
And never have anything good to say. Never have anything good to say. So I don't know why you're here, man. I really don't know. Some people, I just don't get it.
Yeah, you know why he's here, right? To see you suffer, right? And like I said, you would think that's going to be the end of it, but he's just going to keep on seething, right? It's wicked.
I love you, Skillful. You that homie, man. You that homie.
Yeah, Skillful's been on a ban spree.
Yeah, he has nothing good to say. He has nothing good to say, bro. That dude, ever since that dude has graced this channel, nothing good to say. Absolutely.
Yeah, Grace did.
Absolutely nothing.
You also can halfway speak English as well.
To say. I don't know why he wastes his time. If you're in such a disagreement with me and you're calling me a fake gamer and I'm this and why are you here?
To laugh at you.
I don't understand the mindset of people nowadays. I don't get it. I don't freaking get people nowadays. Why are you here? If I'm such a fake...
Yeah, maybe you're just getting old, Unc. Right? Because I'm telling you, you're a locale, right? Maybe you're just too old to be doing this, Marlin, right? I mean, buddy, you're getting cooked. That's why he showed up, to cook you.
Gamer, you don't like me. You don't agree with anything I have to say. Why are you here, bro? You should not be here.
Yeah.
Period. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there go Auntie Marlin, right?
Yeah.
Period. Right? City girl Marlin.
I'm not gonna cry if you leave. You know what I'm saying?
But you're crying right now.
Care less if you leave. I don't care. Like, why are you here? Stop wasting my time and wasting yours. Jesus Christ.
Yo, shout out to Cake Man. It looks like he's there to keep releasing, Marlin, right? Pause, right? Because he knows you're a locale and he knows that the bait is going to be devoured.
Nice, bro. People, I swear, man.
Yeah, but he no care.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just pure negativity. If you don't have anything else to say, bro, just don't even say it. Don't even say it. Marty! Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. It's a very interesting situation, man.
Oh, no,
it
it's
really
not.
is.
No, it's not. Typically, this is what happens with lolcows, and this is one of the main traits. They get caught in little lies, stuff that they don't even have to lie about, right? And instead of them just ending it and moving on, because the internet will forget in like 3 days, they keep on lying, and people keep on bringing up the evidence, right? And it just turns into like a trigger, right? Where, not saying that this is what happened in this stream, because this guy just cooked you, right? You're a lolcow for real, for real. But nonetheless, like you've just been in a very agitated state, and you're just gonna keep on devouring the bait. And you're just gonna have to suffer, Marlin. Even though you've made it to where people have to subscribe for 4 hours to chat in your streams, the trolls are still finding their way through the cracks, buddy. I tell you all the time, the trolls will always win, right? The trolls will always win. Shout out to hero culture, because you influence people, and the last thing consumers want is fanboys and media grifters influencing our hobbies. There's the fucking door, clown. Yo, talk that shit. Hero culture talking that shit. Exactly. Be quiet. That's what I'm saying. That's the worst thing about this, guys. He'll try to like speak for gamers and everything. It's like, buddy, you're just a little fucking shill, and you don't even game. Whenever you do game, it's behind a fucking member goal.
Yeah, for sure, Mark, for sure. And I peep game, Mark. I'm peeping game and seeing what's going on. So it's all good. It's all good.
So much shit is flying over your head. You don't get it. You're out of your depth. You're out there drowning.
Good, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I ain't even gonna say it because that's what you always do. I'm not even gonna say it. Like I've got a comeback in my head, right? I got some really powerful stuff that I could say that would just turn everything around, right? But I'm not even gonna say it. Like, yeah, buddy, you're just a little sissy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Be quiet, Marlon.
Aim for the nonsense.
Yeah, you are. Your whole entire stream is nonsense, right? All right, here's the last clip, right? Now peep this shit right here. Because now, like I said, now his chat is gonna start sending in super chats, right? Trying to give him affirmation, right? But all it does is just backfire and get him to seethe more. Look at him.
Thomas says, Marlin, you are a real gamer more than the other content creator. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
I don't know, man. I feel like in the 7-8 months I've made content, I've probably gamed more than this nigga has done in the past 4 or 5 years. But go ahead and keep on coping.
I appreciate that. Yep. That's you see exactly, ZZ. That's what you get. That's what the internet comes with. You know what I'm saying? That's what the internet comes with. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. You just got to prepare yourself. Like Kratos would say, prepare yourself. You got to prepare
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
So he sees himself as Kratos in this instance.
yourself for it. Because
look at the look on his face. He knows he's a fake gamer. Oh, but he's defeated. You can tell when Marlin's been defeated.
Out there, and they're coming. You know what I mean? They're coming for you every day. So you got to put on the full armor of God and keep it pushing.
Oh, the full armor of God. Is that why you were up there making a mockery of prayer, right? Doing that whole bullshit that you do all the time, right? But now you want to sit here and talk about a full armor of God. Okay.
I'm saying, keep it pushing.
That's what I'm saying. You're just a clown. You're just a fraud. Like Kratos would say. Exactly. Spoken like a true PlayStation fanboy. I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up.
I'm just tired of the negativity, bro. Like it's just, you get to the point where you're just like, man, just nothing but negativity. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
well, then quit being a fanboy, right? Quit corporate bootlicking, quit running with rumors, and more importantly, stop lying. Respect your audience, and then you'd quit getting this criticism.
Man, can you just have a day where it's just like smooth sailing? You know what I'm saying? Nope. Not happening.
No. It looks like the trolls. They want the truth from you, Marlin. You know what you're gonna have to do. That's on you. You can have a smooth day of sailing, right? But you're gonna have to cut the antics, right? The people, they've had enough. The trolls have had enough, and the trolls have spoken, right? And all I can say is what you always say: your backside bun you like a pepper. This is what you've brought on, right? They're coming for you. Who's they? Say some names.
Nope, not happening.
You know he's not built like that.
You don't have no drama. You know, nobody, going back and forth or whatever the case may be. And everything is fine. Everybody is happy. Everything is good. It's like, it's almost impossible nowadays for you to have streams where, you know what I'm saying, that is not the case. I'm being for real. Like, it's almost impossible. It's like you can't get on social media without any sort of negativity. It's crazy.
Yeah, and if you're thin skinned, you should get off of social media, Marlin. Right. That's the end of the segment, goddamn. All right. Shout out to Marlin nonetheless, right? The locals are producing. Now it's time for the Lono hours, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? Because we definitely had some therapy cope sessions. We had a whole bunch of nonsense. Lono was Lono. And all I can really say, when I think about this documentation that I'm about to provide you guys with, all I can say is he is who we thought he was. That's all that I can really say, is that he is who we thought he was, man. And shout out to Francisco Rose. Marlin, fake gamer, you glaze more about graphics and ray tracing. Cool. All the shit that we don't care about. And what's so crazy is in that prayer, he was literally saying, the prices are going to be expensive. Make sure that you're an anchor.
Be a good consumer.
I'm like, dog, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It's like, can he take that boot out his mouth for just 1 second, right? Like, what is this guy talking about, right? I mean, the guy just says, like I said, he's a leaf in the wind, just running with whatever nonsense that he can find on Twitter and or Reddit, man. Sad to see. And then you mix that in with the lying that he's been doing recently. It's just not a good look. Not a good look at all, right? Okay. 1 second. Let me play you this right here, right? Okay.
Stars for him is like a perfectly
1 second. Okay. Okay, so this is a little bit of a Returnal didn't flop cope. He's gonna start seething about people who talk about Returnal and say that it didn't sell well. I think I'm not sure how much it sold, but I know it's like a little bit over 1 million or maybe at the 1 million mark, right? Even though these guys love to talk about how how exclusives are what move the consoles and whatnot. But we've got some Returnal cope right here.
Years, and they're just doing it again. They're doing it again. They know that if they even hint a whiff about exclusivity, and then bringing back FanFest, props to them.
Oh, he's talking about Xbox right now.
We need war.
The overall price to bring back FanFest is a drop in their bucket. That's nothing. That doesn't cost them a dadgum thing.
Yeah.
Bringing back exclusivity would cost them millions upon millions, hundreds of millions of dollars. Think about what happened when they...
Oh, like with PlayStation. Right? Didn't they say from their PC ports they made like $2 billion or some shit? And these guys said it was just chump change?
Put Call of Duty on Game Pass. Allegedly, they lost $300 million. What do you think is going to happen if you start pulling games off of PlayStation or you don't ship games to PlayStation?
So exclusivity not good anymore. Good when Sony does it, though. Yes, precisely. Precisely. They can't apply this logic to PlayStation, surprisingly.
There's no way. Hold up, did Returnal only sell 1 million? Yeah, it sold a lifetime of 1 million. It also launched at a time where there was somewhere between 7 and 10 million PlayStation 5s in circulation.
Oh, so then why didn't more of you guys support the devs? All right, and there he goes trying to hide behind, there was only 7 to 10 million PlayStations in circulation. Right, but now there's 90 million console sales, and you guys like to say that people buy those consoles to play exclusives, right? So why are they not playing this goddamn game, Lono? We need answers, Lono. But we know what they are playing. Madden, 2K, FIFA, right? Fortnite.
People like to talk about the 1 million Returnal sales and say that it flopped.
Yeah.
These people have no idea what they're talking about. They are supremely ignorant about it. Housemarque was literally purchased and then greenlit a spiritual sequel. PlayStation was perfectly happy with the results. When you sell 1 million copies...
Oh, so then why'd they put it on PC?
Attach rates to a console that had around 10 million consoles in circulation, I'd say you did pretty dadgum good. Also, the attach...
Yeah, so why didn't it sell more later in its life when it would be going on sale? Great question. Great question. Is the game not for sale right now on PlayStation? Yes. The game is for sale. If you want to buy it, you can also buy the shit on PC, right? But it seems like people are just saying,
nope, not happening.
They're too busy playing Madden, 2K, FIFA. Come on, you should know this.
Straight conversation is a willfully ignorant argument that people make all of the time. It is brain dead tiring. There are games that launch on PC and games that launch multi-plat, and if you looked at their attach rates to all the potential consumers, you would say that those games flopped because the attach rate...
But that's a false equivalency, right? The narratives that you guys run with is that exclusives help sell hardware. So if people were buying those consoles to play exclusives, you would expect the exclusives to sell more.
Conversation is so silly. I'm not saying you're
Returnal, yes.
saying the attach rate conversation. I'm saying commonly people invoke Returnal and the 1 million lifetime sales, and they're just admitting they have no idea what they're talking about. That is not what is as gauged as success. Nobody ever has looked at that internally at PlayStation and been like,
oh, so do you work internally at PlayStation? Right? This is what I'm saying. How do you know? Do you know how much they projected to sell, right? If that's the case, then why they bring it to other platforms when exclusive matters, right? I mean, come on.
oh, Yote sold 3 million, flop. But when Crimson Desert sells 3 million, it's a roaring success. And Crimson Desert was
okay. How long did it take for Crimson Desert to sell that many?
Available on all platforms, arguably on the largest platform, the PC platform, and it sold 3 million. If it's on PC, no million. So it sold as many copies as Yote did on one platform. And so when Yote does it, it's a flop, and we'll argue attach rate. When Crimson Desert does it, it's a roaring success and confetti.
Brother, they sold 2 million in goddamn 24 hours.
It's thrown in the air. They pulled the same willful, ignorant, bad faith argumentation about Final Fantasy 16. You need to stop listening to people who intentionally propagate willfully ignorant arguments about attach rate and flops and failures because they don't do it.
Look at this simp, right? Look at him simping. Defense Force, right? Look at this. Look at the Defense Force. Look at the Sony Defense Force simping.
Consistently. It's as easy as pulling a receipt out of your grandma's purse.
Holy shit, he's salty as fuck. Oh, brother, just wait till we get to the stream from the next day. He was seething all week.
These guys don't know what they're talking about. They don't. They intentionally put together bad arguments because it's easy to convince the average Joe who's listening to a podcast that, oh, yeah, that's impressive. Yeah.
Oh, like you guys with the rumors about a PlayStation pulling away from PC. Like that. Like that.
They only sold 3 million. They got 90 million consoles in circulation. It's like, yeah, how many potential...
Yeah. 90 million console sales. But only 1 million bought goddamn Returnal. Right? And what about Death Stranding as well, right? Even though you guys cut that off now that...
If it's on PC... No.
Right? Because once the game goes to PC, they cut it off like it's an ex. Like it's an ex-girlfriend who did them wrong, right? We want answers, right? We're just sitting here looking at your narratives because your narratives make no fucking sense.
Potential users could buy Crimson Desert. Look at the Steam user base and then talk to me about attach rates. We do not use attach rates to determine the success of a game. We don't use lifetime sales to determine the success of a game if it's a small game or a small budget. It always has to do with the outlook of the game. What were the sales projections? What was the marketing spend?
Oh, and you don't know any of that. You don't know any of that. All you know is that the game sold damn near 1 million copies. That's it, right? And all I'm saying is I know there's more than 1 million consoles out there, Lono.
What was the budget? What was the operational cost? Why on earth would PlayStation...
Yeah, why don't you tell us about that, Lono?
...buy Housemarque and then they greenlight a spiritual sequel to Returnal if Returnal, quote-unquote, flopped? These arguments and notions are just absurd.
Yeah. I see y'all in the chat.
Yeah.
Just wait until later on in this stream, right? Just wait until it. All I can say is the zesty. Like I said, he is who we thought he was.
Having Returnal Convo in chat, it was such a good game. I still think Returnal is the best first-party exclusive that PlayStation has launched on their platform.
Wow.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Go ahead.
I think Returnal is better as a game. I think it's better than Spider-Man 2 and Ragnarok and Forbidden West. I think it's you.
Oh, well, I agree, actually. Surprisingly. I mean, but all those games you just mentioned were dog shit, Lono.
It's ambitious. It's memorable. It was absolutely...
but it's not exclusive, right? That's a good point, right? That's how you guys know that your boy Siggs is in the rabbit hole, right? That's how I'm able to talk about it. I do think Returnal's a good game, right? But it didn't sell too well.
It was artistically strong. It was immensely creative. It is probably... I think it is the best third-person game I've ever played. I think...
Nope. Not happening.
You lost me, right? You lost me, right? It's definitely better, in my opinion. It's definitely better than Spider-Man 2, God of War Ragnarok, right? But and Horizon Forbidden West. But that's not a very high bar, right? Did he just say this is the best third-person shooter game? What the fuck?
It was immensely creative. It is probably, I think it is the best third-person game I've ever played. I think it's the best feeling.
The best third-person game he's ever played.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And this is what I'm saying. He's a PS5 cheerleader.
Third-person shooter I've ever...
better than Last of Us, right?
Played.
Yeah, that escalated quickly, right? All I can say
You
is
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
PlayStation's Anthem.
Game is subjective, right? Because like I think Yote and Tsushima and Sekiro are.
See, look, yeah, you done stepped in it. Yeah, but what about Ghost of Yote and Tsushima, right? Yeah, be careful what you just said there.
Remarkable third-person shooter. I think Returnal is the absolute king. It feels absolutely phenomenal. Saros is looking to be another just excellent game.
Yeah, hasn't seen anything but a trailer, by the way.
So, but on the topic of
Elden Ring says hello, right? Well, I think at first he said third-person game, then he went to third-person shooter. He's just capping, right? He's just up there glazing PlayStation.
Of exclusivity, and that clip from Gaz, again, I appreciate his
6, he's only defending the game because he beat it in Platinum. Yeah, for sure.
Passion. I know these guys are cheering and fighting, and wanting for these.
I think he's talking about exclusives
things
for the Xbox
to come back, and it's just not going to happen. I don't think that's why they brought Asha Sharma in. I think that's literally.
And I agree. I agree with the Xbox, and I also agree with PlayStation. Right? You guys have been fighting, running with rumors. How these guys can't see that they're just two sides to the same coin, it blows my mind. It really does.
Why Phil Spencer is gone. I think he was the rebel. He was the rebel, and I think it just got to the point where it was like, listen, Phil, you can't. This isn't working. Your strategy's not working. You tried.
He must have received a review key. Don't worry, we got more on that, right? Don't worry, we'll catch you up on that.
It didn't work. You tried putting Call of Duty on Game Pass. It didn't work. Get out. We're gonna bring in somebody that can do what we want to have done.
Yeah, Xbox bad, right? A little bit of Xbox bad sprinkled in there, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because this is what I mean when I say Lono is exactly who we thought that he was. Without a doubt, and he'll always go out of his way to show you that he is who we thought he was.
Can you break embargo and tell us how Troy Baker was on a scale of Troy Baker to Troy Baker?
He's talking about Mouse PI. Troy Baker, I'm pretty sure, is the voice actor of the mouse, the main mouse, or whatever the fuck, right? Just listen to how this conversation goes.
Troy Baker is definitely Troy Baker, as Troy Baker does Troy Baker in any game where Troy Baker is Troy Baker, while also not being Troy Baker. You can yeah.
I mean, come up for air, Lona. Are you okay, Unc?
Also watch the trailers and hear his voice, and I can comment on that. I think he's great.
Wow.
Yeah, he's also very handsome, and I bet you he smells good. yeah.
Are you okay? I mean, we go from one zesty locale to another. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, he's also very handsome, and I bet you he smells good. I don't know why I said that last part, but yeah. I think that's relevant to the game. So stick around for my review.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Are you picking Troy or Ben for your game?
Whoa.
Now, why on earth would you do something?
And he also likes that Ben Starcat.
Such a thing.
Who's very zesty.
I'd pick Ben so I could stand close to him.
Wow.
All hands on deck.
Wow, what was that?
I'd pick Ben so I could stand close to him. Ben Starr would be like, this is really unconventional. I'm just trying to record my voice lines. I'm like, I know. I just want to stand. I just want to be near you, Ben.
Wow, right? Shout out to Cake Man. What exactly is he reviewing? Oh, he's reviewing Mouse PI, and we got a little bit of what he thinks about the Metacritic. Just wait till you guys see this. Look at him blushing over another man. I know, right? Shout out to Cake Man. I'm telling you, dog. All I can say is DSP, man. Like, it's so funny how all these guys are extremely zesty.
All hands on deck.
It's crazy.
I just want to be near you. You know what I'm saying? I just want to waft and just bask in the sexiness.
Wow.
Yo, a single gifted comes in from Ward Huff. Thank you so much. We're a 5-bomb away from 200. Thank you, Ward. Oh, yeah. And then Lono's going to say, all of that's not gay at all.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, don't you sit here and try to pretend like you're not zesty. I say it all the time, buddy. You're so deep in the closet. You were literally running around in Narnia. I mean, there's nothing normal about you saying that you want to waft another man's scent. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think it's gay. When they're that handsome, I think you're just acknowledging reality. You know what I'm saying? You're just like, yeah, I'm not gay. What do you mean?
I don't think that's how that works.
Ben Starr is he's just very handsome and funny. He's a triple threat. He's tall. Wow. He's got he can grow good facial hair.
Whoa.
And he's funny, you know?
I mean,
yeah.
come up for air, right? He's on to another guy. Is he okay?
That's great. That's a great person to be around. It's not fair that they have voices and the looks. They've got a lot. They've got a lot of advantages in life. You know what I mean?
Doesn't Ben Starr need that weirdo who's wearing like fucking eyeliner and shit at the Game Awards? Them knee pads are wearing out. Like, get off your knees, Unc.
Get Ben Starr in the next Larian game. Well, he's having a generational run. He's in like every game that comes out. You know what I'm saying? When a game comes out and Ben Starr is not in.
Yo, shout out to Bessie the West. He says, if that's the case, why is he not commenting on your handsome mug? Or Alex says, I prefer that he not. Right? I prefer that he not, right? But he be seething here and there.
Game. I'm like, hey, wait, what'd you guys do?
You guys are confirming? Yes. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's one of those weirdo guys. He's wearing fucking eyeliner and shit.
It's a little gay?
Yes.
I mean, it's a teeny bit, but it's just normal. You know what I mean? I'm not gay. I just find men attractive and handsome and want to smell them up close.
Look at you, Cope Laugh. You're not going to be able to Cope Laugh out of there.
Yeah, it's like acknowledging a really good sculpture. You're like, listen, you know, God hit this one out of the park.
All hands on deck.
I'm telling you, it just keeps getting worse, you guys. And what if I told you guys that this isn't even the worst part? It just keeps getting worse.
You know what I mean?
Wow. While he's moving the mic up with his chin. Muscle memory. I'm telling you, he's never beating the allegations.
You know what I mean? He hit
Wow.
this one out of the park, boys. He really took his time. Some sculptures are not equal to others. You know what I mean? You ever seen...
Night of Cypher says, I'm gay. He says, I'm gay. Lono is more than gay. He's a femboy. Right? Just wait till you hear this shit right here.
Kid work with Play-Doh, and you're like, it's a snowman. And you're like, yeah, sure it is, Billy. Some of y'all look like that. You know what I mean? And others, it's like, okay. The Lord really took his time on this guy's jawline. You know?
Whoa.
It's unfair. Replace bot downloading now. Has the score improved at all? Oops. Has the
Metacritic score
improved at all? Let's check. It's not improving, which is so unfortunate because they continue to get more positive scores. They now have 16 positive. Just those two mixed are just pulling it down.
Okay, now mind you, I'm pretty sure he's talking about Replace. And I don't know if you guys remember, he loved Replace. He was glazing it. He said it was going to be the media darling and everything, right? Loves Replace, crying about Metacritic, right? Because he'll be the main person. He's a tourist. He always cares about Metacritic and whatnot, right? I just want you guys just to tuck this away, right, for further documentation, right? But look at this shit.
It's just a sea of 80s, which is great.
And shout out to Gourmet, right? He says, Ben Starr is not weird. He's just British. We're all like that. Fair enough, right? Fair enough, man. Shout out to Gourmet, man. I'll take your word for it, man. Shout out to Gourmet.
You love to see it. Oh, they've got a new 75 from IGN Italia. You know? It's just such a bummer to see a little indie title like that just looks so promising. It looks like they didn't send out enough review copies, you know? That's not a lot.
Buddy, who gives a fuck about Metacritic? Nobody cares, right? If people think the game looks good, they're going to buy it. I know I bought it, and I've been enjoying it.
It's also a really tough week. It's a really tough week. They might have sent out a lot of review copies, and outlets were like, we're trying to play through Mouse PI and Pragmata. Is there a word for this? Mildly gay, but not gay enough to actually be gay, like pseudo.
Yeah, Lono.
Gay.
But he's gay.
Temu gay. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you.
Just stop, Lono.
I mean, you guys can admit it. You guys can admit.
And you guys see how he pushes the mic up with his chin right before he says what he's about to say.
Tell you.
Look at this.
I mean, you guys can admit it. You guys can admit there are some of your friends, some of your guy friends, that you enjoy hugging more, you know?
I am gay for the pro.
Right.
All hands on deck.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Brother, we out here dapping people up. That's the most they get is a dap, right? At the most, you might get a little tap on the back. That's it, buddy. Right? Around the shoulder blade area. What the fuck is he talking about? I mean, all I can say is it's coming out. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you I titled this? He is who we thought he was.
I mean, you guys can admit it. You guys can admit there are some of your friends, some of your guy friends that you enjoy hugging more. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah. No, I think you need to just come out the closet, Lono. It's okay.
You're not gay. You're just like...
Yeah, major projection.
He feels nice. He makes me feel safe. He's big and...
I'm reading the chat. He says, so Lono is also releasing, right? I'm not even going to get into that.
Strong. And he's got nice cologne. What do you want me to say? Chrono raid. Chrono, thanks for the raid.
Bassy the Westie, I know nothing about that, right? I don't know what you guys are talking about in the chat, but like I said, Lono is who we thought he was, right? And also another game that Lono was very excited about was Mouse PI, right? But it doesn't seem like he was getting too good of my Metacritics. And I just want you guys to see, right? Because we sat through Crimson Desert and he was going off on people, telling people that the game got what it deserved and everything. Look at how upset he was over Mouse PI, right? And don't get me wrong. I do think Mouse PI is a good game, but it's so funny how much he cares about fucking reviews.
Confused together and no trench coat can hide the stinky and moldy cheese. I don't understand. Like it's like a $30. It's like a $30 indie game. And
corporate simp, Defense Force. Look at this corporate simp. Look at this bootlicker, Defense Force.
Talking about it like you expected some amazing story.
It's almost like the people who fucking review these games don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All right, but when it was Crimson Desert, you stood behind them 10 toes.
What the frick? To yank
what the
score
frick?
Down that fast. Giant Bomb. I don't know who Region Free is. What's Giant Bomb saying?
Yeah, what's Giant Bomb saying, right? This guy is just so fucking stupid. Like, I'm telling you, just straight up a tourist, right? Imagine going off of Metacritic in the big 2026, right? I mean, it's crazy, right?
Oh, this is the problem. They gave it 3 out of 5 stars, so they might actually give it a good review.
Who cares, Lono?
This is the 3-star rating striking again. We already had this happen today.
Oh, striking again.
There are some frustrating gameplay decisions here. Mandatory enemy... Excuse me. Mandatory enemy...
IGN didn't get their check in the mail.
Clearing gates progression with no clear indication of where stragglers are hiding. What the frick are you talking about? It's literally like Doom. You have to clear the room before you can advance.
I almost spit out the frickness roast, goddamn. He said, what the frick are you talking about? Oh, buddy, he is seething.
Like, listen, man.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to take an issue with. I never once was like, where's the last guy? The rooms aren't very big.
No, right? This is Metacritic, right? These guys, they have their own lives. Wasn't he literally defending? Didn't we see this guy for hours on hours defend journalists shitting on Crimson Desert? Now he's getting butthurt because they're shitting on Mouse PI.
These are noisy and easy to see. Like, this is how they stand out against the backdrop. Doors slam shut behind you and never reopen. Locking off missed secrets and side content. Okay, this is a fair criticism. It is. I think that's a fair criticism.
Yeah. The logician approves of this criticism.
I wasn't a fan of that either. Like, hey, I want to go back. Doom 2016 did this a lot. Like, you couldn't go backwards and you're like, well, I missed something. The inability to replay missions to recover those missed goodies is particular grading. Okay, those are fair criticisms. I don't know if that should pull the score down that much. But the, like, mandatory enemy clearing, yeah, that's the kind of game.
This guy is literally sitting here auditing this dude's review. But when people come in and challenge his opinions on games that he hasn't even fucking played, he gets butthurt. I mean, I'm just...
That it is. It's a boomer shooter, bro. You clear the room before you can advance. It's not all spoiled milk, though. Some set pieces are genuinely inspired, and the variety of locations deserves credit. I spent time on a Hollywood film lot, haunted house, and opera theater, and a handful of fitting aerial and nautical levels. Mouse PI for Hire shows a deep love for animation of the era, but the gameplay and script lack the same level of care. A Gouda attempt, but nothing blew me away. I feel like people are reviewing this in a really, really unfair way. It's not meant to... I feel like they're taking it too serious. It's a $30...
Oh, but where was this with Crimson Desert?
Black and white, old-timey boomer shooter. Like, what the frick are you doing talking...
Yeah, what the frick are you doing?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you should quit running with Metacritic. This is why most people don't take it seriously, Lono.
These guys gave it a 3 out of 5 stars. Terrific animations, vivid art style, impeccable soundtrack, constant modern pop culture references that feel out of place. Story is a mess and the detective board is pointless. Lots of padding and limited enemy variety, riddled with bugs and technical oddities. I mean, I'm not seeing anybody else saying that.
They were saying the same shit with Crimson Desert, right? Saying it was riddled with bugs, and people will come in and tell him, hey, I'm playing it. I haven't ran into any game-breaking bugs, and he flipped his fucking shit, right? Now, review auditing is crazy. I mean, dude, this is the tourist final boss right here. I mean, this guy's insane.
I don't know, but okay. This is just such an unfortunate reality when you have so few scores.
Oh.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? These guys are on pace to be up in the upper 80s, and you get two outlets that can come in, well 3, and you just pull the whole edifice down.
Yeah, it's almost like this is why nobody takes this shit seriously.
IGN Giant Bomb and region free. That's just so
And from what I've played with Bowspy, I've only played it for like 45 minutes. It's fun as fuck.
Disappointing, especially because to me, it's not that their criticisms are not valid. It's like, yeah, there are some of those issues. It sounds like their criticisms are like they're lowering the score so much. It's like it doesn't feel like you're judging the game as the kind of game that it was. It's a very fun black and white old-timey boomer shooter. Like, I don't know. I really think I just want to keep pointing to this. I'm going to do the same thing with Replaced. Okay?
And look at this. He's defending Replaced right here, by the way.
I want you to look at how many people gave it positive and how many people gave it mixed to pull the score down. Like, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of a sense of injustice here in how this works.
Injustice. All I can say is, where was this with Crimson Desert?
You know? Did it go back up to 80? Okay, it went back.
Yeah, he doesn't treat other games like this. That's what I'm saying. It's funny, and he loves to hide behind Metacritic. That's why he wants it to be good.
Up to 80.
Because he loves to appeal to authority until it doesn't agree with his opinion. Exactly. Shout out to Alt Lockett.
I'm really bummed. I was really cheering for both.
Right, and shout out to Bashy the Washy. As what Justin said, Siggy, cry me a river, Lono. Yeah, cry me a river for real, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy.
Seems to be like little scrappy, like, knock 'em dead games, and I feel like outlets are being, I don't know, with this one in particular with Replaced, I think both of these are like the 3 out of 5 stars debacle. No, the one gave it a 60, I'm sorry. And then here we have the 3 out of 5 stars debacle as well as IGN.
Who looks at fucking Metacritic like this? Like, this is just pathetic.
I just think, like, really unfairly pulling the score down. I'm bummed.
Yeah, it's not fair.
I don't agree that the criticisms warrant.
It's not fair.
The score. Now, there's only 5 on PS5. Let's see what's going on over here.
Yeah.
4-1. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
Yeah, let's see what's going on over on PlayStation.
1. Let's go see what the 1 is. Comic book. I don't go to their site because it triggers a copyright thing on my capture card.
Okay, right. Imagine a Metacritic score bumming you out. That's what I'm saying. And mind you, when people were disagreeing with the Metacritic score before from the previous days, he was calling them Sims. Saying that they were corporate bootlickers and everything, right? Okay. So now that Replace has come out and everything, we have a Lono therapy cope session. It seems like he got filtered in the game, right? Seems like he got filtered and replaced, right? And he's gonna sit here and he's going to seethe about it, right? Let me pull it up right now. And we're also gonna get him talking about Xbox exclusives, and he's also gonna crash the fuck out in this stream. I'm telling you right now, oh buddy, he fed the streets with this stream, right? We've just been so busy with the Marlin. Because Marlin's been out here coping, right? I'm so glad I get to share this with you guys, right? Just wait until you hear this little skill issue right here with Lono, right? And he put it in his little monologue as well. Probably writ it out and everything with tears in his eyes. Lono has been filtered yet again.
Impressions of
Replace is easy as fuck. I know. That's why. Just listen to you hear this.
Replaced, and this is one of the worst times for me to say that I was wrong about something.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you're wrong all the time.
Well, I was wrong about Replaced, and sadly, by a lot. The trailers were so convincing, the art style and the overall vibe is a 10 out of 10. I can say after 2.5 hours with the game, it
wow, only 2.5 hours.
nails so many aspects, little touches with the menu and bringing up your little Walkman thing and the music and the lighting, okay?
Yeah, it's just when it comes to actually playing the game is where you get the disconnect, right?
But the problem is, that's really where the excitement and the quality ends. The opening of the
quality
game is probably the most painfully slow thing that I have ever played.
Now, I will be fair. The opening of the game is slow, right? I did play some of it on the stream, right? But the game opens up, right? Pause. And plus, in that first little area, like, there's a lot of fun shit to do, right? Like, I did the shit with the little girl downstairs where you have to beat the high score to get the binoculars and everything. Like, the game is fun to me, all right? But I like those types of games.
Large stretches of gameplay where you simply hold forward, and then large stretches of just walking around town to have extremely unnecessary and unskippable monologues.
Oh, but you love that when it's PlayStation. But usually that's McQuality when PlayStation does it.
From every NPC that you meet. The lack of voice acting really does hurt the game here. You spend significant amount of time just listening to like the typewriter sounds as text.
I mean, it's like a side-scroller game
up on the screen for somebody telling you about what they need you to do or what they need help with. Now, some dialogue is skippable, but huge portions simply were not. Everything just feels very overindulgent and long for the sake of being long. If you would cut the opener of this...
From the PlayStation fanboy, by the way. The PlayStation fanboy complaining about a slow game. LOL, sure, exactly. Brother, he got filtered by the combat.
Game in half. It would still...
Because to be fair, there is a lot of like talking and like small quests and everything like that. But, you know, I enjoyed that shit, to be honest with you. But once you get to the combat, especially like in the later chapters, buddy, they turn that shit up. Right? When you got like the armor and whatnot and the parries and people shooting at you, buddy, they got reforged the fuck up out of there.
Take almost an entire hour or more to get to actual gameplay where you feel like the game opens up. When I hit the 2.5 hour mark, I was finally quote unquote in the game. And that's when the platforming and the combat really showed.
You see, and that's when it was supposed to pull you in. That's when you were supposed to get good. Right? Because they have like the platforming where you have to like click, right? I played on mouse and keyboard. We had to click to get on the wall and everything. That's when you're supposed to get good, right? That's when it gets good, right? But that's when Lono got filtered. Right? Yeah, it gets better over time, for sure.
Itself to be just not good. The demo felt great because it was just a few basic fights and it was more of a mood. It was more of a vibe. Like that's what it was. You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a feminist, Malono.
Selling me on. And I think...
Yeah, we're talking about Replace.
Those things are still fine. The earlier parts where you're doing some basic, like moving a box, climbing, hiding from lights, getting in a fight with 3 or...
Yeah, when it was easy.
4 guys... All that sounds perfectly fine, and it actually plays perfectly fine. But the...
Yeah, easy. Well, of course they weren't going to filter you in the demo. They wanted you to buy the game.
The further you get, the worse it gets. The platforming can be super unclear. It also doesn't respond well. There'll be times where you have to like hold left or hold right in order for him to reach out in order to make a jump, and he just won't do it sometimes. And so you're...
No. You're just getting filtered by the game. It's just a skill issue, Lono.
Not sure if you're doing something wrong. You're not...
You're doing something wrong. 9 times out of 10, we've documented a lot of your gameplay, Lono. 9 times out of 10, you are doing something wrong. And like DSP, you always blame it on the game instead of just getting good at it.
Or if you're going the wrong direction. Oftentimes, I was doing the right thing, but the character would not respond correctly. So
nope, not happening.
Because Lono's never wrong. There was nothing he could do. No accountability, right? So now he was doing the right thing in the game, right? So when Lono was playing this game, he was inputting the buttons correctly, but it just wasn't registering correctly. Shut up, Lono, right? You just got filtered. Just accept it.
I was doing the right thing, but the character would not respond correctly, so I'd say...
Yes, Cake Man. It's like when he couldn't pick up the chainsaw. Precisely.
I can guess myself. He would also just randomly stop climbing ladders, like all by himself. And I thought, wait, am I being blocked? Am I being stopped by something? It was difficult to know. Then if you go beyond that and
Yeah, spoken like a true DSP, bro. This is literally DSP, you guys.
into some of the situations where you're trying to not be seen, the controls don't feel great, so you end up making mistakes that don't even feel like they're your fault. I would have my character like drift a teeny bit higher on the ladder than he's supposed to. He'd get seen, and I'd have to do the sequence over again. It can also
I
be
know,
hard
that is-
what you're supposed to grab. It
Oh,
can
my
be hard
bad.
to
Yes, I know. That is literally word for word what DSP says. 1,000%.
see what you're supposed to grab. There were times where I couldn't tell if it was a ladder or a pipe, and I didn't know. So I just jumped, and it turned out I was right, which doesn't feel great. It feels like you're kind of stabbing in the dark. Then the combat
Oh, yeah, there wasn't enough yellow paint. And it wasn't enough cutscenes, animations, QTE. It wasn't enough.
becomes clear that you just don't have a lot of agency or choice. Much of the combat is just waiting for a parry or a dodge, especially when the heavy attack comes into play. There are armored enemies that must be heavy attacked in order to remove their...
Oh, and they probably whooped your ass. They probably papped you up. They got you the fuck up out of there.
Multiple times I got stuck into a loop where I would go to do my heavy attack. Halfway through my animation, the enemy would respond by attacking me. Well, now there's nothing I can do. I'm like stuck in the animation. So it turned the fight into a...
Literally DSP. There was nothing I could do. Like, buddy, it sounds like you're getting filtered.
Massive sort of passive standoff. You just wait for them to swing, then you dodge, then you heavy attack. After all,
well, if it's parryable, you parry it.
Almost 2 hours, it was walk here, talk to this person, walk here, talk to this person, and then I started to feel like the game was a glorified point-and-click game.
Oh, wow, right? I mean, brother, it's a side-scroller, right? Has he never played a side-scroller game before?
Like, I'm in a play, and I have very little agency or choice. The platforming and the fighting is basically scripted. Hit your mark, wait, parry, attack. Hit your mark, wait, dodge, heavy attack to disarm or to take their armor away.
Get good.
I'm immensely disappointed with how this game turned out. The trailers looked intense. It looked like it was going to be more action-focused. I'm convinced, and I've said many times, that I was convinced would be the indie darling of the year, and that is clearly not happening.
Yeah.
The review...
Yeah, because of Metacritic. Now he's about to hide behind Metacritic. But remind you guys, I was just showing you the previous day he was sitting here getting upset that the score was getting brought down and everything.
The score on Metacritic is landing around like a...
So, no, he never played anything besides getting carried at Destiny 2. I heard. That's what everybody tells me. Anybody who comments about, like, the old shit, they're like, he was ass when he played Destiny as well.
79. And I was disappointed when I saw that. I thought, man, just a couple of scores really pulled it down. I actually feel like that's a pretty accurate score.
Oh!
It's faring a little bit better on Steam.
Oh! And this is why I wanted to show you guys. So you were sitting here coping and seething about Mouse PI, right? And he also was coping about Replace. And you were upset. You were like, what's going on with my Metacritic? But now that you've gotten filtered, probably like the rest of the journalists who were talking shit about the game, now you're like, oh yeah, it makes sense. I see what they were talking about.
If you go to Steam DB, it's a little confusing. It's like landing in the low to mid 80s.
Why do you need to go to Steam? Right? He probably played the game on Steam.
But yesterday it started out strong. It also doesn't have a ton of scores, which to me, I'm not sure if people are really false starting on that long opening. The opening is literally about 2 hours, which is roughly the amount of time it takes before somebody can refund it. If they get really...
I'm not going to lie. I will admit, it is somewhat of a long opening, but I feel like that's just storytelling and everything. They want you to really, take in the environment and everything. And that's what he was glazing about the game, the atmosphere, right? But when the combat's there, they don't play. Right? They don't play.
Bored during that open, they might just decide, this isn't the game that I thought it was going to be, and they just uninstall, refund, and then their review will not be tabulated in the total. The few hundred reviews...
Look at him already doing the calculations and audits on the reviews and everything. This is why he's a tourist. Whenever he speaks about any game, just know that Metacritic's going to get brought up. He's going to go to Steam reviews. This is just who he is.
On stream...
this is his gaming coverage, by the way.
On Steam, are trending positive, but with a week where games like Mouse PI and Pragmata are also released, Hades 2 is also now available on Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh, wow, yeah. He decided to jump on the hate train after glazing it. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Currently in Chapter 8. I think I'm like in Chapter 3 or 4. I went to like the little the termite layer or whatever, right? Where you're climbing across the pole or whatever the shit, and that shit breaks down or whatever. I'll pause, right? I know I said some shit right there, but You guys get what I mean? I'm enjoying it for what it is, right? But there's a lot of good games out right now.
Can't see allotting a lot of time for this, and this was one of my most anticipated games of this year.
Yeah.
I mean,
and you got filtered and you gave up instead of getting good, right? The same old, same old. To be fair, at least you did it 2.5 hours in, and we'll take your word for 2.5 hours. At least you made it 2.5 hours in. Usually you only play it for 1 hour and you're done with it.
I'll wait and see if maybe by the time it comes to PlayStation, if at all, maybe they'll have a lot of these things addressed and fixed. Because as it stands right now, the platforming and the combat just don't feel good. And in a game like this,
I think that's the best part of the shit.
That has to be a selling point. Right now, it's a lot of style with not a lot of substance. It's got poor gameplay. And there is substance. I mean,
I like the gameplay, especially like the parry with the guys with the shields where you run up the shield and everything. Like the game has, the game got style, man. I enjoy it, right? I think it's fun.
There's tons of people to talk to, and it really sets a very cool tone and a very cool vibe. It's just...
Yeah, and you usually glaze that type of stuff in PlayStation games. You usually call it McQuality.
Very self-indulgent and very slow. And by the time you are actually...
From the PlayStation fanboy.
In the game and able to do anything, it just doesn't feel that great to do any of the stuff. It feels like a lot of the times you're failing because the control...
No, he said it. No, a lot of the times you're failing. You're getting filtered by the game.
Feel that great to do any of the stuff. It feels like a lot of the times you're failing because the controls or the game itself isn't running all that well. It feels...
No, because of you. He does this every time, just like DSP, because of you. Don't you say it's because of the game. It's literally RE9 all over again with the chainsaw. He's lucky he didn't play this shit on stream. We all would have seen him get cooked. No, it's because of you, Lono.
As if it's not responding, I'm sort of waiting for the game to do the thing that I already know I need to do. It's just he's like, it's like he's hesitant to reach out or to climb and stuff. It's very awkward feeling. I'm glad.
No, you're just awkward with it.
People are enjoying it. I'm not going to try and convince anybody to not get it. I'm just giving you my thoughts on it. It's scoring decently well in the mid to low 80s on Steam. And that could be, again, as I said, due to refunds getting removed because that tutorial and the opening alone is roughly 2 hours. So, listen, if people are sticking with this game and then they are finding it to be enjoyable, more power to them. I had a pretty miserable and boring time with it.
Yeah, it sounds like you got filtered out of your socks, Lono.
Edges of platforming and combat just made me put this one down very quickly, which makes me sad because I was cheering for this game. I really, really thought it was going to be the indie media darling this year. With big titles like Mugenics and Slay the Spire 2, even Mouse PI is trending better and scoring better from the review outlets.
Yeah, even Mouse PI is trending better and scoring better. He's always just going to hide behind Metacritic reviews. This is just pathetic.
I don't think this one's going to really get a hold.
This is the problem with Lono. He always wants to give his thoughts, but he sucks at games, so his thoughts are worthless. Yeah, and then he hides under other people's opinions on the game to pack up his dog shit takes.
A lot of attention from the Game Awards, which I am bummed about. I'm sad to even be saying what I'm saying. Thankfully, the year is full of so many great titles that I can just divert my attention to other things. I played Hades for, about 2.5 hours yesterday and had a much better time. So, guys, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome into the show. Thank you for already 100 likes, about a 15-minute show open. I did play the demo, but the demo was very, very stripped down. You also had the gun. So in the earliest fights that are very basic, I had the gun, and it made those early fights just feel really, really good. It's like 3 or 4 dudes, nothing major.
Yeah, it's a demo. They didn't want to filter you just yet. They wanted you to buy the game.
Platforming was also very, very basic in the demo. When you get into the more complex sequences of platforming, it's just very frustrating. He doesn't respond. He doesn't do what you want him to do.
I have not seen his pragmatic gameplay, no.
He gets stuck, and then you end up getting seen, or you die, or you're like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So you're like guess jumping and like, I don't know, missing because there's nothing there. You know what I mean? So
no, you're getting filtered in the platforming.
I don't know. The demo sold me on this. I was singing its praises. I was on Twitter. I was like, oh my gosh, this game's going to be so amazing. And it's just not. You lost your red badge. You love that one?
Yeah, and then you just got filtered, right? But he even said, while he was talking about it, he was like, we'll see when it goes over to, what's it called? He says, we'll see when it comes over to PlayStation if they can fix everything. So we'll see, right? Now we got a little bit of, he already complaining about pragmatic. Is he? Wow. I wouldn't put it past him, right? Okay, so now he a little bit of a Cold Eastwood. I said Cold Eastwood. What's it called? My bad. Someone asked him, he was about to have somebody on his show, right? Someone comes in and asked him, is a certain somebody going to be on his show? I'm not going to spoil it for you.
The interviews will be very similar. The claims will be very similar. You are going to get a Project Helix trailer like that this summer, I bet. Yesterday's show with Mag was fun. Thank you. It wasn't yesterday. It was 2 days ago. Hopefully you're feeling all right.
Oh, wow. So you're just insulting his audience. Like, it wasn't yesterday. That was 2 days ago.
$2 from Buttery Cheeks. Is Lono's secret guest Will Powers?
Come on. You know Will Powers is like...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He blocked Lono and he kept it going, right? You know, Lono kept the beef going, but Will Powers don't know who the hell Lono is.
No, it's not. It's not Will. He still has me blocked on Twitter.
Oh.
How dare I ask for console footage and criticize not getting it? What a terrible, toxic thing I did.
Yeah.
If the Helix is a PC, have we heard any word on if it's upgradable? We have not heard any word on if it's upgradable.
Oh, my bad.
We've seen this before. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Right out of their playbook. It's going to be just like the Project Scarlet marketing. It'll be generic and a bunch of interviews with people, and homie with the ZZ Top beard's going to show up and talk about.
We need war.
He's talking about the new Xbox.
About how they're focused on making a synergistic system or something. I don't know. Who cares? All I care about is how strong it is, what's the price, when it's coming, and can I put Steam on it? You know.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
And you're going to buy one just to make sure that when people ask you about it, you can talk shit about it. And you can be like, I own one, right? Just like he did with the previous gen. Come on, Lono, we're familiar with your game.
Your guess is Colt Eastwood. It is not Colt Eastwood, no. Joker Quinn with the $5 super chat says, knowing Xbox, they'll market us to Helix. And when it ships, it'll be the Series S in a box. No, it won't be that.
Yeah.
We need war.
They talking that shit.
Guys, if you're just tuning in, keep hitting that like button. We're at almost 200 likes. We're only about 30 minutes into the show, man. Great start. There's so much to talk about.
Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because now we're going to get a little bit of Saros glaze. This is why it's so funny, because whenever he talks about games that are non-PlayStation games, you guys always say this is usually not how he talks about gaming, right? And I think this is what you guys mean. This is usually how he talks about games, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He doesn't care, but then it's different when PlayStation codes to the metal. Yes, exactly. Precisely, brother. You already know, man.
We need war.
He just doesn't like Xbox. You know what I mean, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Why he wants Steam on it? I thought he wants the console to be closed and exclusive, right? Well, he wants to be able to play Steam in his living room, right? Because, he can't just put a PC in his living room. He has 4 fucking PCs that he could put in his living room. But he doesn't want to do that for some odd reason, right? He just likes to run with that narrative for some odd reason. But nonetheless, look at this shit.
Hang on a second. What's this?
Yeah, what's this?
Hang on
and look
a
at
second.
look at that mic, by the way. I mean, the mic was literally inside of his mouth. Pause. I mean, look at this shit.
What's this?
Look at this shit. I mean, look at this. Lono, we can hear you. I mean, holy, what is this guy doing? Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here.
Hang on a second. Pictures of Jason Momoa.
Wow.
Are distracting in the Discord almost instantly.
Wow, Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
I told you he is who we thought he was.
And so is gameplay. of Sorrows. What the frick? Are you guys seeing this?
Brother, it looks like Returnal.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so good. And Jack, you sound like a PS5 cheerleader. Check that into my veins. It is so much movement. All that.
Did he recover from Paris getting Sorrows? Great question, right? He's probably just going to act like he didn't see that.
Verticality and jumping and agility, and give it to me now. I can't wait. It looks so good. It looks so dadgum good. Yeah.
Yeah, literally nothing special, but that's how he talks about PlayStation games, right? Okay, now peep this, because he is going to get to talking about Xbox going back to exclusives, because as you guys know, that was floating around in the rumor mill. Wait until you hear what he has to say with this, because the mask just completely falls off. Tell me who this reminds you of, you guys.
It's just absolutely terrible. One of the rumors is that Gears Well, the exclusive rumors for Xbox started with Gears of War E-Day from none.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, you guys know that the games are going to be on PC. Why do you guys like to keep on running with the fact that they're going to be exclusive or whatever when we know damn well they're not? Right? Why do you guys keep on running with this rumor?
Other than Tim Dog. You're Tim Dog, you're a wild man. You're a wild man, Tim Dog, and we've had good conversations before.
Wow. So, and it's so funny. He likes to talk shit about people that are tribalistic, who let who let the consoles become their whole entire identity. But he's sitting around on the phone talking to Tim Dog. Right? I mean, that's crazy, right? I could definitely see you talking to Tim Dog. I know them Xbox bad conversations be on a whole nother level.
I spoke with him on the phone once for about 45 minutes, and he's a little wild, but I like him. And he was the one that started the rumor that, like, Gears of War E-Day would be a timed exclusive. Now we're hearing from Jez Corden that there are some pretty serious talks going on internally at the
Nope. Not happening.
company that they're considering exclusives. So here's my theory on what they're going to do.
Okay, let's hear the logician's theory.
Here's what I think they're going to do. I think they're going to start using the phrase or the term exclusive again. I think they're going to give it a little bit of a resuscitation. So they're going to bring it back. It is purely going to be cosmetic. It is not going to be a genuine exclusive.
Wow. Who does that sound like? You mean like what PlayStation does? How you guys go around talking about console exclusive. So you mean they're going to call it exclusive, but they're going to put it on other platforms. Interesting. Like what PlayStation does, huh?
It's going to be things that...
Yeah, just like PlayStation doing. What? I'll play it one more time for you.
Give it a little bit of a resuscitation. So they're going to bring it back. It is purely going to be cosmetic. It is not going to be a genuine exclusive. It's going to...
Yeah, just like PlayStation. I tell you, the mask slips, and it's so funny how they're able to look at Xbox and just call it for what it is. You know, what do they call it? Balls and strikes, right? Pause. But they don't understand how do they not see this shit with PlayStation? A cosmetic exclusive. Yeah, I guess the mask slipped. I think he's speaking from experience with PlayStation.
Things that were timed from production. Like, I think Gears of War E-Day isn't quite ready for PlayStation, so it'll come to PlayStation, 6 months later or whatever, and they'll call it an exclusive.
I think they should put that shit on there day and date.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Them PlayStation guys love those Xbox games.
Matt Booty spoke to this. He did an interview specifically about this topic, and he was speaking about Indiana Jones. And when he was speaking about Indiana Jones, he said that it coming to PlayStation later, it was as much a production reason as anything. Like, it wasn't just like we really want to do a timed exclusivity deal. It was literally because of production. So I think anything's on a production timeline like that, you know what I think they're going to do? They're going to just ship it to Xbox first. That's fine. And then use the word exclusive.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do with PlayStation, right?
You guys are saying that Tim Dog has lost his mind.
Yeah, you brought up Tim Dog.
We need war.
Yeah, they don't want to hear about that guy.
He admitted on Grindhouse.
He always seems to forget that he has a PlayStation audience.
Doesn't even play games.
Or maybe he's just in denial about it. Like, you can't bring up Tim Dog, right?
We need war.
You should know
he
this.
Doesn't care. You can't take him serious.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it's that important for a person like him to play games if he's getting...
Yeah, because you don't play games. Of course you don't feel like that should be a requirement for someone to have an opinion on games because you don't play games. Right? And anytime you do, it's behind a goddamn member goal, right? Or it's some weird incentive with your wife, right? Where you sit there and laugh at the way that she plays because she's probably the only person who's not as good as you. And in some games, she's better than you. Of course, this guy's going to sit here and defend Tim Dog not playing games because that's what he does.
Information and continuing to talk about the gaming industry. I don't think that that's necessarily a problem. I wish him all the best. He seemed like he got a little low there sometimes, but I hope he's doing okay.
You get low like that all the time about PlayStation as well. Coping and seething about exclusives and everything. You do the same damn thing.
I think sometimes this industry can get to people.
You don't need to have experience working on cars to be a mechanic. Yeah, basically that same logic.
Let's see Cool Spoon's comment. Cool Spoon says the biggest issue with Marathon...
okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because he's literally at this point begging for people to end up on his shows, right? This is 20 seconds later, by the way.
Changes the game, but it's not worth putting...
Tim Dog be threatening motherfuckers on Twitter. Oh, brother, Tim Dog has lost his motherfucking mind, dog.
Punishments to get there.
That's why it's so funny. He wants to talk about sycophants and people who take the shit too seriously, who don't have a third space. But he's sitting on the phone talking with Tim Dog for fucking for 45 minutes. I think he said, defending him.
I can't remember the last time.
Oh yeah, you're gonna look at it. We're gonna get a marathon crash out. It's coming up, right? I just want to make sure I'm giving you guys my context.
I saw him talk about the way a game played. So why is it surprising he doesn't play them? He talks industry, not games.
Oh yeah, that was Creature in there yapping underneath the desk.
Yeah, he also clearly has contacts and people to tell him things. So
does he? Maybe at a time he did.
Listen, I was just giving you guys a timeline on what happened. I don't need everybody to chime in with your own personal like or dislike for Tim Dog. Like,
we need war.
Oh well, you run a PlayStation channel, right? Your PlayStation audience.
We need war.
They don't want to hear about that Xbox guy.
That's not the reason. That's not the conversation that we're having today. Like, every time I mention someone, we don't need everybody to chime in to grade.
We need war.
Grade them on a scale of 1 to 10 and how much you like them. Okay,
yeah.
We're going to be doing shows and content with lots of different people going forward. I'm in the background shaking a lot of hands right now, and there's just no reason to be that way. All right, if you don't like somebody, keep it to yourself.
Brother, you had Mag on your show. Talking about he's in the background shaking hands.
If you don't,
yeah, and they're telling you that he's not trustworthy. Exactly. They're telling you guys that you can't trust anything he says, but he's like, nope, I'm going to run with this narrative, right? And the dude's goofy.
Don't have anything nice to say, then you don't need to say anything at all. I was just giving you a timeline of like, well, Tim Dog said what he said about Gears. Jez is now saying what he's saying about like hearing conversations internally. And I'm here to tell you, the phrase did show up again. There's the screenshot of where it says, enjoy Forza 6 as well as other Xbox exclusives.
Oh, yeah. Games that are on PC exclusives.
On Game Pass, right? There are Xbox exclusives right now on Game Pass. Like, I don't necessarily think that's like that's a huge pivot. There are...
Alana, shut your ass up. Wasn't he literally just saying that they weren't going to do exclusives and yada, yada, yada? I'm telling you, this guy, he contradicts himself a lot.
There are exclusives right now. I won't tell anyone I don't like you, sorry. Listen, that's the facts. That's the facts. Most of you here right now...
And quit doing that as well. Quit zooming in on yourself.
Most of you don't like me. That's just the relationship that we have, okay? And listen. Just like the guy says in Star Wars, I don't like you either, okay?
Yeah, we can tell. Hold on to this.
Don't
worry, I'll bring this full circle. Hold on to this. Oh, yeah, we know.
The death sentence in 6 systems.
All right, you just like...
Money.
Yeah, we know. And PlayStation, right? That's the only people that you like. Money and PlayStation, right? What up, Takumi Masaki, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. What's happening?
I don't like you either, okay? This is the relationship that we have. Get over it.
Yeah, just you seething and malding at your chat, yes.
Y'all hate each other. F you, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yes,
let's just
pretty
trudge
much
on with the show. You like me? You're lying, Hilly. You're a liar.
Oh, we know Creature likes you, right? Underneath that desk, making sure that you get the great treatment, right? Giving you the Gok 9000, right? We know Creature likes you.
Hilly, you don't like me. In any case, I think that it's showing up again is purely cosmetic, boys. It's just cosmetic. It's going to be the most superficial use of the term ever.
Like with PlayStation.
They are not going back. They're not. We have to go back, Kate. They're not going back. There's no way back. They've gone too far.
No, I have no idea who that is, Takumi.
Marathon, and you're my favorite doomsdayer to watch for it.
Oh.
You followed me 2 minutes ago. I believe you. I hammer them.
Oh, shit, right? Right? Mind you, like I said, this was just the start. Don't worry. We're going to get some crash outs in this. So, now peep this shit right here, right? Because a little bit more replace cope, and then I think we get into, we're almost there. Don't worry.
Babies, yep, highly competitive, difficult, challenging games. Did replace suck? It was incredibly disappointing. Yes, I was very much let down. I thought the demo was freaking awesome. The game itself is just not. It's just not good. I mean, it's getting a decent score on Steam, but there's hardly any reviews. I think a lot of people are refunding it.
Yeah, and there you go, hiding behind other people's reviews again.
No, it's like a 7. It's like a. To me, it was a weak 7. I thought it was going to be the indie darling. I was 100% wrong. It is mostly style. And boy, do they nail the style. I mean, man, oh man. If they could have only matched the style with the gameplay is not at the caliber of what the game looks like at all.
I mean, I'm enjoying the gameplay, but you're probably just getting filtered by the finesse of it, which was expected.
Is it one of those things people reviewing the hype as opposed to what it is? No, it's got like a 79 on Metacritic. I mean, it's got a lot of people that took issues with things that I ran into. I was like, I remember reading the reviews, and they were talking about the controls and the platforming, and they were talking about the, the pacing.
Yeah, the controls and the platforming getting filtered.
And I got into the game, and after 2.5 hours, I was like, yeah, this game kind of sucks. I was
you got filtered.
Pretty disappointed. You need to contact Luke by email. Okay, I'll reach out.
Nope, not happening.
I think he's talking about Luke Stevenson, right? It's not going to happen.
We're literally on a tour right now, just trying to have people on the show or go on their show. That's what we're doing right now.
Nope, not happening.
And it's been really, really fun to have so many people, respond positively and be willing. And we're hoping even more people decide to do it. And then
Yeah, we bet, right? Project Friendship and everything, right? Okay, so a little bit of some trolls show up and everything, and then the stream gets a little bit off the rails, to say the least, right? We'll play this right about here.
Just won't be happy. It's over. Let's be real. Whatever they do, you won't be happy.
Yes, this is a conversation about Xbox, right? And I think he's talking about Xbox and Marathon, right? Yes. So whatever both of those companies do, Lono's not going to be happy.
Let's be real. Whatever they do, you won't be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen you talk in my chat before. I'm sure you really know what my opinion is and what my coverage has been. You seem like a real intellectual person willing to give, grace and charity to another person as you summarize what you think I'll think in the future. Yeah. I have a feeling this will be a wonderful conversation with you. Let's see. Let's just check.
No, don't audit him. No, he's about to audit him.
That activity. Right, let's just see.
Uh-huh.
It's a fun game. Y'all just hate when we were talking about the marathon player count. Okay, yeah, we are one of those. Cool. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to never do it ever again.
Wow.
I hammer them.
Oh, shit. Oh, buddy, I hope Marlin's watching. Like, Marlin, could you please try to... But Marlin doesn't have, the wherewithal to be snappy like this. Why is my channel dying?
Fun game. Y'all just hate when we were talking about the marathon player count. Okay, yeah, we are one of those. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to never do it ever again. I don't think...
I'm about to cry. He says... Feel free to never do it again. I'm telling you, dog. He is the only person I ever see talking about Marathon ever. Right? The only time I ever see Marathon is when it's in Concord memes. But man, oh man, whenever this guy is talking about Marathon, brother, the one guys show up. Yeah, Marlin, take notes. Right? This is your future, Marlin. Okay, now peep this.
Your response to someone in our chat. Okay. I still don't know what you mean by holding 125,000 daily players for 7 months is a bad thing. I'm not sure. Oh, Arc Raiders. Did you try the Cyberpunk update for the PS5 Pro? If so, what are your thoughts? I had it all ready to go and didn't end up streaming it, and I wish I would have streamed it. We covered it like the Reflections thing.
Yeah, that's what you usually do. The Reflections thing. Buddy, you were sticking your chest out trying to talk shit to the PC audience, right? Talking about you covered it. You showed a fucking Twitter post where the guy was looking at water, and you started taking shots.
And how people thought it was a lot on PC or what have you. It looks really impressive. I really enjoyed when I played through Phantom Liberty. I false started with Cyberpunk multiple times. And I love...
you false start every game.
Phantom Liberty. It's around 25 hours of time that I got to...
Yeah, another gaming channel too busy to game. Yes. That is fan-funded, right? Don't have nothing to do, right? An open schedule, but too busy to game.
Been with it. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was excellent. Just trying to get a platinum on Marathon and probably skipping out on the new season. It's a cool game, but needed a break, says Dope Zeppelin. Well,
what is a false start? I think he uses that term. I don't think he knows what it means, like in sports, but essentially what he means is he started the game, but he didn't like it, and that he says he false starts it, meaning like for example, he said he false started Death Stranding, meaning the first time that he tried it, he didn't like it, but he's gonna go back to it and play it, and it's gonna be a good game. Like it was just it was a misread, right? Probably he got filtered into shit.
We were talking about this
because at one point he said the onboarding in the game was tough, which I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
In the Discord yesterday, that's a great reason to become a member, is that you guys can get into the Discord for the Green Room. It's a members-only Discord. So consider doing that right now. If you guys have never done a membership on YouTube, hit the join button for $5 a month. You get a badge, you get emotes, and then you get into the member.
And you guys know what I say. That's like the price of a cup of coffee. We know, Lono.
There's only Discord. I do this full time because of the direct support from people doing that, and we're trying to get to 600 paying members. And
you do it full time because you don't want to get a job. We know.
We've always just kind of stalled out in the 500s. We cannot hit that 600 mark, and you can help.
Are you banning everyone? Buddy, you take 3 steps forward and 2 steps back. I mean, goddamn, you ban everybody every stream.
Let's do that. If you can't do a membership or you're not interested, hit that like button. You can get us to 300 likes right now. Everybody take a
yeah. Beg for likes. Yeah, he's gonna get something from the audience today.
Quick second and double check that you've hit that thumbs up button. So here's the deal with what Dope Zeppelin just put in chat.
Okay, right. So I hope you guys are ready. Now we're about to get to the Marathon crash out. Right now, this all starts. He's pretty much doing his casual dad fucking spiel and everything, talking about Marathon. Yada, 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 right? I don't know why people sub to him. I mean, I like you, and I'm not subbed. People are weird. I mean, it is what it is, man. You know how it goes. So that's his way of saying he never got past the tutorial. Precisely, yeah, precisely. And he'll usually say that he false started it if it's like a game that a lot of people like, because he doesn't want to be like, just say like, oh, I played the game and I didn't like it, right? He kind of wants to, go with the grain.
Exactly. Marathon is still in the honeymoon phase too, says John Doe. Are the hardcore players going to stay and grind the same maps and the players over and over again when a new FPS game comes out or when a new league starts or when another popular game comes out? Psycho Hex says, we casual dads take our time with the content because we have other responsibilities. I was that player, Lono.
Yeah, casual dad cope.
That's right. Dudeness says, that's crazy. I'm a dad and I play Marathon. You're not engaged in the conversation, and you know it. That's not. We've talked about this so many times.
No. Because I've been documenting this for a long time, right? And don't get me wrong, I do think the Marathon game is dog shit, and it's on its way out, right? But I'm getting so sick of you trying to hide behind the casual dads, right? There's casual dads who stop by the stream all the time, and they say that you're being platitudinous. They say, Sigs, he does not represent us casual dads, all right? So quit trying to hide behind the casual dads. You got a casual dad in the chat. He's like, I'm a casual dad. I got responsibilities. I got kids, right? And I got time to play, right? He probably has a job, right? But meanwhile, all you can do is sit around and talk about other people's opinions on the game. Meanwhile, you're supposed to be a gaming channel. You've only played like an hour, but you've probably spent way over days talking about this shit, seething about this game that's on its way out.
You're like, but I'm a dad. You're misunderstanding the conversation if that's what you think we're talking about.
Wow.
That like, well,
what the fuck is he missing? You literally, that is what you say all the time. You say, oh, the casual dads, the people that got a responsibility, the people who aren't trying to snort G Fuel off their desk, they don't have time to learn this game and get good at it, right? When all it is just projection, right? Because we all know you have a PvP bias, right? We've even seen with the Madam streams where she was like, project friendship, and that you're not even just a pacifist, right? That like pretty much you roll over, right? You just avoid confrontation.
Well, no, I'm a dad and I play. I'm not saying that dads
look at you fumbling, right? He's done throw a wrench in your whole operation.
Can't play Marathon. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that casual dads can't play Marathon. I'm not.
Okay.
Some people aren't willing to play because of the difficulty. No, that's an oversimplification of why people aren't playing the game.
Yeah, skill
They're
issue.
not playing the game because they don't like it. It's unappealing. It's unwelcoming. It's punishing. The idea that it's just about the difficulty is such an oversimplification of the problem.
Uh-huh.
Like, I am not saying that dads can't play Marathon.
Yeah, us casual dads. I'm a casual dad and engage in the conversation. Listen, the casual dads are spoken, right? I've said there's been a lot of people who've called him out on this casual dad cover-up that he's been trying to run.
I commonly find when I engage with guys like you, dudeness, I have to constantly say,
"Oh, what? There goes the guys like you." I need to do a fucking bingo card with Lono. It's been a minute, man. Right in the Discord, I'm gonna put the bingo card. You guys will select it and everything over the weekend, right? We need to do a bingo card for this guy, right? There goes the guys like you.
Of the problem.
Right. And all I can say is when I'm documenting that shit like a fucking dog, right? Like a wolf in the pack, right? When I hear those words, my ears just perk up. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh shit. I say, oh shit, right? I already know what's about to happen.
I am not saying that dads can't play Marathon. I commonly find when I engage with guys like you, dudeness, I have to constantly say, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Because you don't listen to what I'm saying. You have a predetermined idea of what I'm saying and your own predetermined talking points. Like, listen to what I'm saying. The reason a game like Destiny had players during the dry spells is because the hardcore players would wring the content out like a rag and throw it over their shoulder and be like, I'm done. I don't have anything to do now. The hardcore players are the first to quit. They're the first to run out of things to do. They're the quickest to belly.
Yeah, he's so animated. He always gets emotional when it comes to Bungie, right? I'm just showing you guys this from a context, right? Because like it's only going to ramp up. It's only going to get worse from here.
About how I've got nothing to do and I'm bored, right?
Yeah, you're not allowed to disagree. Yes. Yes, you're supposed to shut your ass up and listen to the narratives and agree, right? God damn it, you are not a... Shout out to Count Vladimir. He says it all the time, right? Rule number 1, Lono is never wrong.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Fastest to do that because they're at the front of the wave of the content. The more casual players, and when I say casual dads, I'm not saying all dads. It's an idea. You can picture.
Yeah, it's whatever the hell you want it to be when you're trying to push your narrative. And a casual dad just came in and said he disagreed with you, right? And instead of just accepting that and just being, okay, fair enough, right? We can agree to disagree. You're going to make it seem like he's wrong. You're going to make it seem like now he's changing the definition of casual dad, right? But that's what Lono does in his little echo chamber. Like literally terms that have a definition, he twists it and turns it for his narrative, right? And there goes Count Vladimir. Rule number 1, Lono's never wrong.
The guy in your mind.
He's capping hard. Casual players leave. Hardcore players stick around. That's why they're hardcore. That's a good point.
He's in his 40s or 50s, and he gets...
they're literally in his stream, and he's still insisting he's being taken out of context. Oh, buddy, you know, we've dissected that out of my context cope a long time ago. The context is where all the content is, right? I want you guys to see all this bullshit.
Home, and he's got a couple of hours to play, and he's playing Arc Raiders 7 months after release.
Reforged logic. Not all dads are casuals, but all casuals are dads. Yeah, it's like he's just talking in circles.
Just as much as he did when it first came out. That guy is glue. He's keeping the thing going. He's keeping everything together.
Right? Okay. Right. So that's the first half of this shit. Right. So then he makes this statement, and you guys need to very, very well. You guys need to pay attention to the statement because this statement triggers a crash out. Right. He pretty much he's going to talk about someone else's experience with the game because, as you guys know, whenever Lono is confronted about a game, he uses other people's opinions to build his talking points, right? Because he doesn't really game like that. So listen to this part right here.
There's no pebbles. There's no smaller rocks. There's no sand. You have no spectrum within the player pool. It's just that's it. Winged Wheel, thanks for gifting a member and getting us to 208. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense? Like I'm picturing it like that. It's like you have your most ardent, most hardcore, most committed players, and buddy, they are in there. They are in there every day, man. I watched a video of a guy who said,
"Yeah, you're constantly sitting around seething, watching content about this game, right? We all know you really don't like Marathon or Bungie and everything. We get it, right? And you're just constantly looking for ammunition to have an opinion about the game instead of just playing it."
After over 100 hours, he still hadn't gotten to do the stuff in Cryo Archive. That he
Okay, so peep this. I'm going to play it back one more time. He says that he watched a video of a guy who put 100 hours into the game and wasn't able to get to the cryo end game event or whatever the fuck.
Man, I watched a video of a guy who said after over 100 hours, he still hadn't gotten to do the stuff in Cryo Archive that he wanted to do. And it was like, Jiminy Christmas. I can't imagine.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas.
Having that level of commitment and that many hours and still feeling like the main thing, the exciting thing, is out of your reach. You know what I mean?
Okay, so pretty much he's saying he can't believe that this guy put in over 100 hours or whatever, right? Yeah, watch the video of a guy. Yeah, typical. So someone else put 100 hours into the game and they weren't even able to do like the in-game event, the special thing, the Cryo Archive.
I mean, like I was absolutely floored when I heard him say it.
Yeah, well, we bet you were so floored hearing that because you damn sure ain't gonna play that game.
I was floored when I heard him say it. It was like, oh my gosh, how are you still playing? How have you not, like, metaphor?
I mean, but it's a live service game. Isn't that like the whole point, to like put time into it and everything?
Metaphorically blown the game's brains out and just got it.
Yeah, whoa, he can't play, but he could watch another guy to play. Yeah, what a loser. Yes,
off your hard drive.
Well, that's how he gets his opinions about these games.
I stopped playing after Final Shape. Earned, then go to play Elden Ring, and was a blast. Oh, you're talking about Destiny. I don't care. I don't want to talk about Destiny. I don't care what anybody did in Destiny. That we get off in those tangents, and then we just get everybody's diary about why they stopped playing Destiny.
Oh, buddy, that's what these streams are with you. Projection.
That's not what we're talking about. We always delve into that.
Y'all said he looked like Invader Zim.
It's not. I don't enjoy it.
Yeah. Cope sip.
Some people.
Yeah. Destiny's a rough topic for him. Avoid it. Yeah, get out of there, Lono.
Stepped into cryo. It's vicious in there. I mean, I think a lot of the people that didn't step into cryo uninstalled and quit after it launched. They were like,
okay, right. So now peep this, because somebody heard that, and well, they wanted to add their opinion into the discussion, and that's where things kind of get off the rails.
Last, it's the casual unks like me that pick it up for a few hours a day. I love Marathon. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Pacey Play says, you assume the 100 prior hours wasn't exciting for him. I don't assume.
Wow. That's somewhat of a good point, right? Because he was talking about that statement, that video, right? The guy made a video about the game, put 100 hours in it, right? I've already told you guys my opinion. I think the game's dog shit. But this guy put 100 hours in it, right? He enjoyed it. And you were sitting here saying, Jiminy Christmas, I couldn't believe it and everything, right? I mean, if he put 100 hours in it, seems like he enjoys it.
Anything. You're assuming. I never said that.
Oh, wow. Listen to this.
For a few hours a day, I love Marathon. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Pacey Play says, you assume the 100 prior hours wasn't exciting for him. I don't assume anything. You're assuming. I never said that. You're literally assuming something that I did not state. You're the one guilty of assumption. I didn't assume that the hours weren't exciting. I thought it was crazy that somebody had that level of...
yeah, you were talking about it in a negative way. Like, it was implied. He does this all the time, where he's like, I didn't say that, but it was implied in your statement.
Commitment. And that level of commitment wasn't rewarded with access to the pinnacle activity.
But what that guy is trying to say is he enjoyed the time, so that was the reward, actually playing the fucking game. But you wouldn't know anything about that. And it's just so crazy. Look at what we're doing right now. We're literally not, to be fair, right? You know, your boy Siggs be documenting this nonsense, right? We're down this rabbit hole because, you know, Lono, he's one of the blue chip ponies, the locals. It's so crazy how a lot of times when we document this guy, we are arguing about other people's opinions on games, right? Never really Lono's. He doesn't play games like that.
I didn't presume anything about what was exciting for him. You're the one presuming. I was shocked that somebody at that level can't get into the thing. I didn't say anything about the 100 hours. It stands to reason that a guy who played for over 100 hours was having a good time.
It didn't seem like that's how you were talking about it when you brought it up originally.
I didn't say anything about his enjoyment in the 100 hours.
Right, and shout out to Fell-Off. Good to see you, man.
That's the problem with these conversations is you guys come with barrels loaded thinking you know what I think. Use the question mark on your dadgum keyboard. Start asking me questions about what I think.
That's what they do, and you kick them out. That's what they do, and you get so defensive, or you change your position. You were literally sitting there saying that you watched a guy who put 100 hours in the game, and you were like, Jiminy Christmas, frick, yada, yada, yada. The guy's saying, hey, you're pretty much saying that like it was a bad thing, right? When I imagine you play a live service game, you want to be able to get your money's worth and be able to spend time in there.
Go back to your statement? No, I know what I said, and I know what I meant. I said nothing about his enjoyment in the 100 hours. I didn't speak to that. It's insane to me that someone can get to that level and continue to keep playing, and they can't get into the aspirational thing. They can't get out of the game the pinnacle thing. That's crazy to me.
Bro, move that mic again. I can only imagine.
You don't know what I think about that guy's playtime because I didn't speak to his playtime.
But brother, you insinuated that it was a negative, that he spent that much time and he's yet to be able to access the cryo archive.
It blew my mind that somebody could get to 100 hours and still not be able to do the thing in cryo. I'm like, that's insane to me. You're one of the more committed players. You're in the smallest percentage of
why is he even bringing up another guy's gameplay if he doesn't want anyone's input on it? That's a great... Count Vladimir says it the best, because Lono's never wrong. You're supposed to listen and agree.
Players out there and you can't do the thing? Jiminy Christmas. That sounds like the game is built very strangely.
Like I said, I played that shit for like 30 minutes. I thought it was ass. I'm going to tell you right now, if he's playing this shit, to be fair, I don't know much about extraction shooters and whatnot, right? They're not really my cup of tea. If that guy that he's talking about put in 100 hours and he can't do the in-game event, maybe he's just dog shit.
It was implied in your statement, maybe mistakenly, but it was. It was not implied in my statement. It wasn't. I'm not doing this thing with you. I'm done doing this with people who want to put words in my mouth. It was not implied that he did not enjoy the 100 hours.
Brother, you're making it seem, and these are the words that you say all the time, you're making it seem like he was in a meat grinder, right? Just grinding, yada, 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 wasting 100 hours. To some people, that's gameplay. To gamers, believe it or not, gamers like putting time into games that they enjoy. You literally brought up this guy putting 100 hours into this game like it's a bad thing. God bless his soul. I don't know how he put 100 hours in this game, right? Let's just be honest, Lono, 100 hours to you in any game would be a goddamn death sentence. Unless it's Returnal, of course, right? But I mean, this is just so funny.
I didn't imply that at all. I wasn't speaking to his 100 hours. I was speaking to the fact that he has 100 hours and he can't do cryo? You have people with that. Imagine putting that many hours into a game and you can't do the dungeon, you can't do the raid. You go in and just get smacked and kicked out. You're like, oh,
yeah, skill issue.
I can't successfully do the thing that's here for the most committed players.
Okay, right. So that's when it starts, and then, like I said, shit continues to go off the rails. About a minute and 5 seconds later, that's when this happens right here, right? He's just going to be yapping, kind of repeating himself, right? I want you guys to hear this shit.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know if the answer is to make loot easier to get. You said he hasn't gotten to the exciting part after 100 hours, implying the previous 100 hours wasn't exciting. No,
Belted, right? Belted. And that's the funny thing, right? I tell you guys all the time, I'm only here for these conversations to watch the one guys, right? But man, oh man, the Marathon Defense Force, do they not come in here and cook Lono all the time? That's a great point. He literally said he put in 100 hours and he couldn't get to the excited point, right? Yeah, one guy activated. And now we've got the SpongeBob lean. You guys already know, right? It's been a minute since we've got a one guy from Lono, right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute, right? One guy activated. Right, here we go.
That's a false read of what I was saying. The context was not about me saying that the 100 hours wasn't exciting.
Yeah.
The point was, cryo is like the big exciting thing they just dropped, and he can't get into it. You're projecting something onto what I said that I didn't say. Interacting with people like you is so dadgum infuriating. I've told you my position, and you're insisting on something I never said. It's so frustrating. Take a dadgum walk. I'm sick of people like you. I literally said, the homie's put in 100 hours, and he can't get into the exciting thing, the exciting...
Oh, God, we've reached homie territory. This isn't going to end well.
Part. Oh, so you're saying those 100 hours weren't exciting. You sound like a woman who asks if an outfit makes her look fat. That's what you sound like. You're going to take whatever I say and you're going to twist it into a negative. It's exhausting. It's so exhausting. You flat tire the chat with this stupid insistence that like, oh, you clearly meant this. No, I didn't. I totally didn't mean that. That's not what was intended by my statement. It's clear to anybody listening to the show that I wasn't saying the dude...
but to be fair, right? To be fair, I'm watching this and I'm trying my best to be good faith. I'm trying not to be platitudinous. It did seem like you were implying the 100 hours like it was a negative, right? I do see the point from the one guy, right? I don't think he's being a bad faith, right? He cried like Marlin. Yeah, I know, right? Guys like you. Yeah, here we go.
100 hours and he was bored out of his mind. It was.
You want me to clip the you sound like a woman? Oh, yeah, to go with this one right here.
You sound like you are a male feminist. Exciting at all. It's so clear that's not what I meant. I was saying, this is the big thing. This is the big thing. Take it easy, take a walk. I'm done with people like you. Bro, you can literally interact with anyone else. That guy is annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so are you. I hammer them.
Oh my God. Yo, that I'm about to fucking cry. That shit escalated. We gotta run that back from the top one more time.
This is the big thing. Take it easy, take a walk. I'm done with people like you.
Yeah. Take it. Yes, take it easy, dog. Like, I've literally got tears in my eyes. Yes, take it easy, Unk. I thought you were just having a meaningful discussion about a live service game, and things are getting way over the top, right? This is crazy.
Bro, you can literally interact with anyone else.
Yeah.
That guy is annoying. Yeah, so are you.
Yeah, so are you.
Little waffles, so you hate pancakes. Yeah, I'm done with folks like you. You guys want to come in flat tire and talk about me. Talk about the topics. I'm sick of people coming in and talking about me.
Yeah, I'm up here giving my opinion, and people are criticizing my opinion. I'm tired of you guys criticizing me, right? Because I'm the logician, and I'm never wrong, right? Whenever I say anything, you're supposed to just agree and shake your head and nod, right? Like Creature, right? You're supposed to be my little wimp, like Creature, right? I mean, just go ahead and say it, Lono.
I'm not the topic. I'm the host. I'm hosting the show. Quit talking about me.
Oh, yeah, and let me tell you something. This show right here, Lono. This show right here, this is gaming show. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, this shit is a joke.
It's annoying. The ongoing commentary about how I talk or what I say or the vocab that I use or what I meant. Shut the frick up. Engage in the conversation or leave.
And he loves the engage with the conversation, Cope. So what does that mean? Just run with whatever you're saying, all right? Yeah, stop bullying me. It's like, dude, literally you are the show. Like, you're giving your opinions, your monologues and everything. You're getting mad when you get critique, but you want engagement. You just want people to agree with you. You just want a little echo chamber.
It wasn't rage bait. No, it wasn't rage bait. Thank you.
I don't think it was rage bait either. I think it was genuinely someone having a conversation with you, and you just took it way over the top.
Eldest one with the member plus, and thank you for the 5 bomb as well.
Yeah, watch him out with the 5 bomb.
I don't believe they can't get in now. But they'll...
Okay, right. So peep this. So you would think that it was over, right? But the one guys continue, right? All I can say is you guys are going to love this because he says the word. And for the people who've been watching the stream, you guys know the word that I'm talking about. He says the word so many times.
It was like having like light level requirements in Destiny. Like, yeah, sure. Play a bunch. Get your stuff.
But wasn't he just saying that he doesn't want to have conversations about Destiny?
Hidden Syria with the 10 bomb puts us on the doorstep. I owe you guys 1. Sounds like a skill issue, TBH. Oh, yeah.
To be fair, right? And I try not to be platitudinous because I don't play, what's it called? Extraction shooters like that. But yeah, it definitely did seem like a skill issue.
I owe you guys 1. Sounds like a skill issue, TBH. Oh, yes. Yeah, sure. It's always the player's fault. It's never the game's fault. Guy with 100 hours, skill issue. Yep.
Oh, and quit hiding behind the guy with 100 hours, right? We talking about you, Unk. Quit hiding behind other people's opinions and whatnot.
This is a bad time to ask a question about Crimson Desert. I mean...
Brother, that's how you know that it's bad. They're like little kids, right? They're like scared. They don't want to get a spanking. They're like, is it okay if we ask a question about Crimson Desert?
I hammer them.
I don't think this is a good time to talk about Crimson Desert. He is on one right now.
This is a bad time to ask a question about Crimson Desert. I mean, what do you want to know about Crimson Desert?
Yeah. Yeah, what about it?
But 100 hours and can't get out, skill issue. Yeah. You know what else is a skill issue? This game's ability to survive.
Damn. You know what? Rare W for Lono.
Thank you so much, Angry Pete. Like, it's remarkable to me how at this point people are just like skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. You know what's a skill issue? This is a skill issue.
Damn. Hey, listen, Lono, he's been practicing, right? I'll give him some W's right here. Talk that shit, Lono.
They're bleeding players. That's a skill issue. The game in and of itself has.
But to be fair, you know what they say about people reading the player charts and everything, right?
Own skill issue.
Yeah.
Like
and quick question, do you just have that like just sitting around? Like, do you just keep that thing on your side, right? Do you just keep that? Yeah, he had that chart ready to go, right? Shout out to HaloZilla. HaloZilla beat me to it. Like, do you just keep that thing in your holster, right? And just in case, right? Do you keep that shit tucked away? You knew you were gonna have a marathon conversation today.
I can't imagine looking at this and being like, it's the player's fault. It's the player's fault. It's always the player's fault. Yeah. Oh, you put in 100 hours. You're committed. You've been playing. You've been grinding.
Oh, and quit hiding behind that one guy's video. There he goes, hiding behind someone else's gameplay opinion.
And you have criticisms. You have feedback. You've had a negative experience. Skill issue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's part of the game, though. You need skill in a PvP game.
Yes. It's part of this game. God damn it, you need skill, right? Well, come on, Lono, just get out of there, right? You're talking to people who actually played the game, right? I think that's a fair point.
It's part of the game, though. You need skill in a PvP game.
Yes.
You do need skill in a PvP game, but that's not what we're talking about. I think the reason talking about Marathon frustrates me is everybody wants to have a superficial platitudinous conversation.
Wow, platitudinous. That's how you know he's been backed into the corner. Here we go, right? Somebody guessed it, right? Platitudinous. Shout out to John Bod the Zombie.
I'm trying to talk about something bigger. And you want to be like, but you need skill. Platitude. Get good. Platitude.
Oh.
So, you know, it's an extraction shooter. They're hard. Platitude.
Yo, I think they broke Lono, goddamn. He is spamming platitude.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude. Like nobody's saying anything. It's just like it's like a batting cage of bumper stickers. Yes, I know you need skill in a PvP game. Thank you for bestowing that wisdom on me. I had no idea. I've shoutcast.
Oh boy, he loves that word. Oh buddy, that word is like his trap card. He's just platitude after platitude. Oh man.
Professionally, and I've been playing PvP games since Quake. But
LOL, platitudinous and bad faith are my favorite words this year. Oh, I say platitudinous at least like 5 times, at least 5 to 10 times a day. I love using that word now too.
I had no idea you needed skill in a PvP game. Extraction shooters are intense and punishing. I thought it was like an episode of Barney and Friends. I'm so glad you could bestow that platitude on me.
Yeah,
that's
platitude.
Why it's so frustrating to have this. It's like nobody's saying anything. It's like I'm analyzing.
He's alt spamming, literally.
On-ramps and PvE motivations and player psychology and like
player psychology, buddy. You're watching other people. You're watching other people who play the game and forming your opinion off of shit that they said.
The player patterns and how you can sustain a game with the people who will play even when the content runs dry. And all I get in response to people that like enjoy the game or defend the game is just a bunch of empty platitudes. It's like, okay, skill issue, get good. It's hard. It's extraction. That's what these games are like. Okay, great.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of empty platitudes.
You guys said that 7 months ago.
Oh.
You guys said that last year. Like, have a conversation.
They can't, Unc. Every single time they try to have a conversation,
I hammer them. Is there any way to get those people in the game? I don't know. What could they do?
Analyst Lono, where are your data PowerPoint presentations? Great point. All he's got is the Steam player count, which, to be fair, right, the game is dying, but it's just so funny that he keeps on getting one guide over this shit. And I mean, just look at this SpongeBob lean right here. I mean, you can't tell me. The resemblance is uncanny. Look at this shit. You can't tell me that this ain't goddamn the SpongeBob lean the SpongeBob lean master.
Trill Troll with 46 months.
Snort. Look at him.
Like, do you see what I'm saying?
No.
I feel like I'm in a time loop. These empty platitudes were said at no.
How many times are you going to say the word platitude? That's it. It's just platitude, platitude, platitude. I mean, god damn.
Nauseum last year when the showcase happened. Just ad nauseum. Well, it's an extraction shooter. I'm having fun. Skill issue. Okay, cool. Now that the game is out and it's bleeding players, people who bought the game, who have put hundreds of hours in, are explaining why they're walking away, and it's still the same thing. It's still the empty platitudes.
Yeah.
Skill
Just empty platitudes.
issue. It's not on creators. Get good or get out. Well, people are choosing to get out. Ida Crow with 26 months and a member plus. Thank you so much.
Snort. Then he does not the little, that shit is slick. He says, yeah, talk that shit. Talk that shit. Okay, right. Now he ends it with this little bit of a try-hard therapy cope session. I mean, it's just funny, bro. I'm telling you, this guy is hilarious.
The grenades were what was killing everybody.
Lono needs to ban platitude from his vocabulary. I mean, he says it so damn much.
It was instantaneous. I was like, what the heck was that guy supposed to do differently? That's extraction shooters for you. I saw a guy say that gaming went downhill when people started saying that they didn't want to play against tryhards. And it's like,
I agree, for sure, right? They need to quit focusing on making games so accessible, right? There needs to be a skill gap, right? They've done the same shit with Madden. I hate it.
Like, gaming didn't go downhill. We just went and played somewhere else, and you don't like it. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, we could care less if whether you like it or not, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean. Like, these people like this, right? And I try not to, paint with a broad brush, but it's like people like you, brother. And this is why they focus so hard on making all these games accessible. They want to give everybody a participation trophy and everything because there's guys like him who are just weak, right? It is what it is.
Gaming didn't go downhill. Single-player games are selling millions of copies. Crimson
Returnal didn't.
Desert just hit 5 million. Resident
don't you try to hide behind Crimson Desert, boy. You was talking all this shit about Crimson Desert. Do you see? This is what look at this guy.
Evil 9 sold a ridiculous amount of copies. We've seen games like Slay the Spire 2 and Eugenics and others top sales charts. Gaming's doing just fine. You're just angry that we all left.
Right? They did the same thing with fighting games in the one-button auto combo. Yeah, I agree, right? I agree. Now, to be fair, I did like Dragon Ball Fighters, but, you could juggle and shit like that. But I definitely agree. That's what they've done with fighting games. They definitely did it with Madden and whatnot. It's sad.
We're not there for you to beat up on anymore.
Wow.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Do you guys hear this? Like, he lets the mask slip all the time.
That we all left. We're not there for you to beat up on anymore. All the sweaties and the tryhards basically are ticked that a bunch of us are like, yeah, we don't really like this anymore. It's not fun.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Gaming is just fine. You just play a very small select of games and you're pissed because a bunch of us aren't there to be in your montages anymore. We're like, yeah, we'll go play something else. I mean,
anymore. This is somebody who is used to getting whooped in online games. Dude wants every game to be with the Fisher Price difficulty. Exactly.
Getting old. I'm getting slower. A lot of us.
Oh, no. Don't you try to hide behind the casual dads. There's casual dads in your chat telling you that's not the case.
No, we're never going to be that.
You just rather, the reason why you're not good at Marathon, I guarantee you, all the time that you have put streaming, talking about this shit, if you would have put that time, you probably would be good at the game. Right? But you rather just sit around talking about the game, coping and seething instead of actually fucking playing it. That's what's wrong.
Pro at a game. We're just never going to be that pro at a game. So we just go play something else.
Right. That was the end of that stream right there, right? We will circle back to this day later, right? Because he does end up doing an interview with Erica Cutts, right? And that was pretty much a Crimson Desert therapy session, right? And don't worry, we'll come back to that, right? I'll pause, right? But 1 second, let me see. Okay, let's document some of these right here, right? Because this was a waiting room, right? And you guys know the waiting rooms are really just fancy begathons, right? That's what these waiting rooms typically turn into, just begathons for Lono. And that's essentially what this was, right? 1 second, let me play this shit right here. I'm pretty sure he starts off begging right about here.
I made sure to tweet that out. We've had lots of different news stories breaking and things like that. And DK Baker is going to start the day right. We ended the day really, really strong yesterday on the goal. Han shot first, and so did you. Thank you, DK Baker. Crispy Bogod dropped a 50 bomb.
Wow.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. We need to see some of that bounce back. The member count, is taking a bit of a dip and a dive, and you can help. You don't have to gift member bombs. You don't have to go crazy. We just want to see more folks grab that $5 membership. That is how I do this. If you watch later and you
Yeah, we know. That's how you do this, begging. We know.
Just enjoy the VODs. You just enjoy the stream and the content. I'm able to do this full-time and provide daily shows because I am fan-supported. So consider becoming one of those supporters of the channel, as well as getting in the Discord. Yeah, there's apparently something happening with Black.
Yeah, literally. Just begging, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because he ends up turning this into subscriber mode, right? Listen to this shit right here. Listen to this cope right here. This is what he does with it, because he's been recently, especially in these waiting rooms, he's been turning them into subscriber only mode.
Neither aren't sure about the public's reveal date. Okay, so there could be literally nothing from today. I mean, unless there's some kind of a leak. So there could be literally nothing that comes from today. Guys, as you're piling in, no show open, no nothing, just hanging out and waiting for the
and begging, right? And don't worry, we're gonna get into the begging. Yeah, just you pretty much begging.
Xbox Metro event. So be sure to hit the like button.
Didn't have a monologue or anything. Just showed up begging, talking about being fan funded.
And we appreciate everybody who does that. We are going back to subscriber mode on YouTube, so you're gonna have to hit subscribe to talk in the chat. Interestingly enough, as soon as I scheduled the stream this morning and turned that feature on, I got a bunch of subs. It's like a bunch of you been watching unsub to the channel. That's unhelpful if you're engaging in chat and talking and being an.
Oh, brother, just be happy that somebody's watching your shit. All right, he's always asking something from his audience, right? Instead of fucking earning it. That's why you're just an e-bagger, Lono.
Member of the community here. Make sure you're subbed to the channel. I used to remember Erica from the press.
Right. Okay. Okay. Now peep this shit right here, because here's the crazy thing about this shit. Because he's doing a Metro waiting stream, but then he turns around and he says this right here, right? Which I'm not surprised. He does this all the time with waiting rooms, but this tells you everything you need to know.
Want to discuss? Oh, Miller passed away in the past Metro games. I'll tell you something. I've actually never played a Metro game, so I'm kind of excited to have a shooter. I'm playing a shooter right now, early access, that I think I'm going to be able to give some praise to for innovation within a shooter.
Yeah, you've never played a Metroid game, right? I said a Metroid game. You never played a Metro game, but you sure are going to do a waiting room, a begathon, and ride off of that click, try to get those clicks, ride off that algo and everything. It sounds about right.
First-person shooter. It's very difficult to innovate within a first-person shooter. So, oh no, Xbox is doing a stream. Is it an exclusive? I don't think so. I don't think this is going to be an exclusive or a timed exclusive or anything like that, as far as I can tell.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, is it going to be exclusive?
No. I need that shirt. People stop me all the time and tell me I look like John Wick. Oh, that'd be a perfect shirt for you, man. He's got his 4 greats on here.
Okay, right. So he talks about the John Wick shirt. Now peep this shit right here. This is where things get interesting. And this is going to remind you guys from yesterday, from last week with the RoboCop shirt.
Why do I need a pencil? Sony lied, yeah.
Look at this shit.
Pencil near. I probably won't play them. So, does Lono have a pencil nearby? A pencil. Why do I need a pencil?
Because you have the fucking John Wick shirt on. All right, what was it? He could kill 3 people with a pencil or whatever.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Why do you have the shirt on if you don't know about that?
Sony lied. Yes, they lied. Random BS, go. That's right. Thanks for keeping me entertained and informed during my slow part of the day at my
That is not random BS.
job. I'm new to the channel. You're great, Lono. Thank you, Dirty Bird. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure you did a brand new membership the other day, so thank you so much for that. We need everybody to do what Dirty Bird did. Just click the join button and pick that $5 tier, and then get into the Discord, become a part.
I mean, wow, we're 10 minutes in, Unc, on this waiting room, which are really just begathons, right? Begathons that would put Kai Cenat to shame, right? And all you're doing is just begging. This is crazy.
Community. I played all the Metro games beside the VR experiences. When does PlayStation usually do their show? They don't typically do them the same time or every year. Oh, it's a John Wick reference. I mean, I've seen the John Wick movies. I know
you haven't. I know you haven't. You'd know about the pencil joke then if you did.
As far as like a pencil nearby, does he kill somebody with a pencil in one of them?
I'm pretty sure this shit got referenced in the first movie. I think in the second one, they actually showed him killing somebody with a fucking pencil like a dog. Just shut up, Lono.
I don't remember that. They all blend together for me. I've watched them. Anytime I've traveled on a plane or been in a hotel room, that's when I've been able to watch the John Wick movies. So it's like,
X'd it down. Nobody, you ain't seen him. Just shut up.
I don't have a whole lot of memory of him using a pencil. I remember him fighting somebody. What was he using? Was it a book? And they were in like a room with like all sorts of
Lono, hush.
mirrors and stuff. Like it was like an antique shop or something.
Then why do you have a John Wick shirt? Oh, because he thought it looked cool. That's it, right? Because it was on sale at Hot Topic, so he went and he fucking bought it, right? That's why, right? Now, one of you guys was asking about if he got the review code for Soros, right, while he was glazing it, right? Well, we have an update on that. We'll see. What do you guys think? You guys think he got a review code or not, right? Let's see, right? Because Lono, Lono will always let us know his review code endeavors.
I played it on Steam. Hades 2 lived up to 1 for sure. Let's see here. Good morning, all, says Made Mills. Lono, did Housemark send you a copy of Soros to review?
Nope. Not happening.
Asking a question that you already know.
Here. Good morning, all, says Made Mills. Lono, did Housemark send you a copy of Soros to review? No, I'm trying to get into contact with them. I don't have any contacts over there.
Yeah, you don't have any contacts, period. Your only contact is Reddit and Twitter and fucking Tim Dog, right? That is it. Those are your contacts. You don't have no type of inside contacts at all.
I cannot get any contact over there. It's really, really difficult. You used to be able to network on Twitter, and now you can't. Like I'll send DMs to people that know me.
Know you.
They'll be like, sorry, I didn't see this, and it'll be like a month.
Yeah. Oh, they hit you with the sorry, I didn't see this. And a month later, oh, Lono, you're green, right? Green. In your mid-40s, right? They hitting you with the sorry, I'm seeing this late. Oh, buddy, they seen that shit. They're ignoring your ass.
Later. So it's impossible to try to network now. So, like, I'm trying my best to get, contacts and get in the ear of people.
Yeah, softball. Keep on begging. Keep on begging for those codes, Lono.
Like, man,
I know who gets a code, right?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
Right, the guy that you be sneak dissing and all this shit, right? Even though you want to play all innocent when he showed up and whatnot. The guy you be sneak dissing, he's getting a code.
Like a almost 30,000 viewed stream of Returnal where read the comments, man. A bunch of people got back into Returnal, and I think that's a
yeah, they don't care, Lono. They don't care, right? They're still not gonna get you a code, right? They're over there. They're like,
what's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
They're like, one more time.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Yeah. What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
The cool thing that we were able to do there with that game. Yeah, the codes went out yesterday for Soros.
Yeah. Lono didn't get one.
I think a week. I'm hoping a week is enough time. I'm glad that the embargo is next week, an entire week before Soros comes out. I think that's a sign of confidence. I'm a little concerned that 1 week's not quite enough time. I wish they had.
Oh, we know you're going to read all the reviews on stream. We know you're going to do a review roundup, and you're probably going to do a waiting room, and it's going to be a whole bunch of begging, and you're going to read all the reviews, Lono. We know.
Sent a star for 2 jewels. Oh, thank you so much, Henry, for doing that. I appreciate that very, very much. You guys can now do gifts on YouTube if you prefer that over super chats or tips or gifted members.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 3
a little bit of
streams,
begging.
Thank you.
All right, a little bit of begging thrown in there, right? Okay, now peep this shit. Because he's going to bring up the subscriber mode, right? He was really upset that when he turned it to subscriber mode, I mean to say, that there were people subscribing to him, right? And I guess maybe he recognized some of the names, and he was just like, damn, throwing shade that they watch his streams, right? But they're not subscribed to him.
I was unsubscribed to you for some reason. YouTube's end. Yeah, we decided to turn that feature back on, Neo Reaper. And you know what's really interesting? As soon as I scheduled the stream, I got like 4 or 5 new subs instantly. It's like people came to the stream and they were like, oh,
yeah.
I can't
yeah, they just want to see you suffer.
Talk. So I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm not sure what some of y'all are doing. Charles Freeman with a 5-bomb. Thank you very, very much. Like, to be that engaged with my channel that you were instantly in the chat for a scheduled stream and then saw that you couldn't chat so that you subbed. Like, I don't know what some of y'all are doing on YouTube.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, Lono, I'm subs, right? And I got the notification bell on, and I never miss any of the notifications, right? Whenever the stream goes out.
Y'all are, listen, we all have our own version of weird. Some of y'all are weird, okay? Like,
wow.
That's just bizarre.
Like, why is my channel dying?
As soon as the stream starts, but I'm not going to sub to the channel. Like, okay.
I'd rather just be glad that they're there.
And maybe like Neo Reaper, maybe you got accidentally unsubbed and you came to the channel this morning and you're like, what the heck's going on?
Oh, yeah, and see, this is what I mean. You're green, right? Accidentally unsubbed. Okay, yeah, sure.
Thank you again, Charles Freeman, for the 5-bomb to get us to 318 members. That's very, very kind of you. The only thing I like about wireless mice is that lack of cord makes it easy to throw them against the wall. That's right, when they ran.
Okay, right. 6 sub to Lono. Oh yeah, Deadflix, you already know, right? Like I said, we gotta catch up on the. Listen, he's a low count. He be producing, right now. Listen to this shit, right? Because as you guys know, this is just a Metro Begathon, right? So he's gonna tell these people. You'll never guess what he tells these people while he's doing this Metro Begathon, right? Listen to this shit.
You got fired because of me? Yo, what's good, Lightly? You loved Exodus. Sell me on Metro. What is it that you guys like about Metro?
Why are you doing a Metro waiting stream, right? A first look, and you don't even know anything about the fucking game. It's been 59 minutes. You guys have seen, I've been documenting the begging, and that wasn't even all the begs, right? Buddy, what a fucking tourist. This is no different than the GTA streams, any of the streams, the fucking Resident Evil streams. He loves sitting around doing the begathons. And he hasn't even played one of the games, right? That's why he's got his shit in subscriber mode, because he knows that people are going to show up and cook his ass.
Games, are they just, do they have like a good vibe and a good tone? Is it like a really good shooter? Is it a good story? I
like them.
I really do struggle now. I mean, you guys chime in here, Chad, if you feel the same way. I feel like I've kind of, it's hard for me to enjoy a first-person shooter now. I think it's my own fault. I played.
Oh yeah, you've been Sony-atized
for too many years.
You like those over-the-shoulder, sad dad, corridor walking simulators.
Played Call of Duty since the first one, and then I played Destiny for however many years that was. Since I played it from the beta of Destiny 1 until all the way 2021. I got promoted because of you, though. Oh, great. That I love that. Zoom in. What do you mean? You got fired because of you? Yeah, I don't know how you get fired because of me. Very immersive. Thank you, D. Gad, for renewing your membership and getting us to 359. I appreciate that so much.
I'm telling you right now, yeah, he likes interactive movies. Oh, he would get filtered. With having to change your filters and all that shit, buddy, he would get filtered.
It's the story and the vibe and theme. Better than Fallout. I've never been a Metro guy, says Solemn. Always heard good things about it. I feel like
I like them, right? Now, granted, I do need to beat the third one. But the first and the second one were very good, for sure.
It's more in YouTube's interest to increase.
Yeah, Pragmata has been on a whole nother level, for sure.
That when they see an active chat. Well, no, because if you frustrate the users, they'll leave, Yanadid. It's your hair. It looks so good that he got jealous. Oh, okay. Well, my chat's now glitching, and his membership just keeps popping off at the top. What the heck is going on? Is anybody else?
Right, shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, what the fuck? Why would he ask what is Metro? The fuck? Lono the clown. That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, if you literally are going to plan out the show, like, wouldn't you, like, buddy, like, you could fucking watch a YouTube video and they could break the shit down for you or anything, right? Like, it's just crazy that he'll sit here and do a fucking waiting room for a Metro showcase, meanwhile hasn't played any of the games. This is why people in the community criticize you.
That, like, Gad's membership, it just keeps, okay, it stopped. It did it like 3 or 4 times. I like how it's extra realistic. And 44 months says, wham, take this. Thank you, Freebird. Boom. For 44 months of memberships, man. I appreciate that so much. If you guys want to do what all these handsome gentlemen are doing, they're celebrating their membership.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Had to sneak in the zesty right there.
Membership in chat. You can start today. You can
what up, Echo?
Get your membership going. Get yourself a badge. You get emotes to use, and also you can get into our members-only Discord, and you could watch me play games and do segments in there that we might not do on the channel. Sometimes,
yeah. Make sure you can pay me
Money.
right, and then you can unlock me playing gameplay. Yeah.
we run out of time. Alex hits 13 months in a row over there on.
Oh yeah, it's super zesty. He slid that one in there.
Welcome back, Alex.
Okay, now peep this, right? Because now he's gonna ask his chat. I'll play you a little bit of this. He's gonna ask his chat to start sending out the word that he's trying to get people to come on to his show.
My golly, I cannot believe someone typed that. Oh my golly, I love the gaming roundtable. It reminds me of the Reforge roundtable, and I love it regardless.
Aw.
Yeah, I like it. I really do. It's nice having a round table. I enjoyed having Mag on this week. I enjoyed the show yesterday with Erica. Isn't she the best? Like, that was so stinking fun, you know? I don't know if I've ever, I said this earlier today, I don't know if I've ever commiserated with someone so consistently on...
Oh, the IGN reviewer. Oh, you mean the IGN content creator? Yeah, I could see that. I could see you guys being two peas in a pod. Yeah,
such different games. Like the fact that we both took 5 hours to beat Ishin and Sekiro, but it made it one of our like favorite games. And then we were like gushing over Returnal, and I'm like, listen, you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, that's all that it took.
It's we are now gamer pals forever.
Oh wow, right.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Lono is going to be rage baiting on Metro 2039. Oh brother, like I said, he's going to get filtered. It'll probably be one of those you play it for an hour and never touch it again.
The indoor sections were great.
It was a Crimson Cope session. I need to document it. Don't worry. I'm gonna definitely document it. I'm gonna look into it, right? Because from what I've seen, I heard there was some Crimson Cope for sure.
Semi-open world parts didn't vibe with me. What are you talking about, a Metro game? What are you talking about? Been loving the roundtable and the guests you've had recently. I appreciate that very, very much. We've continued to say, especially y'all that hang out in the Discord, if you are in proximity, you know what I mean? If you're hanging out in someone's Discord who's like a YouTuber, tell them, be like, hey, you go do a show with Reforge. Luke and Spawnwave next, please.
Yeah, when am I gonna get a show, Lono? Right?
Sig's my daddy.
I don't have a way of contacting them. You guys said to email Luke. It just
Nope, not happening.
Is he talking about Luke Stevenson? Like, brother, that is not happening, right? I mean, brother, maybe he's talking about another Luke. Because if he's talking about Luke Stevenson, right, I'm pretty sure that guy called you a console warrior, said that your channel was very low effort. Stop.
One way function the same way. I need to reach out to Colin Moriarty as well and be like,
oh God,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh God, Colin Moriarty.
Nope, not happening.
It does spawn wave function the same way? I need to reach out to Colin Moriarty as well and be like, hey man, you know,
hey big head, hey big head.
Any shout out on the podcast? I'd love to have you on. She's my new favorite game content person. You've been replaced. Listen, if you guys replace me and watch Erica instead, I'm totally fine with that. You know, she's a mom and doesn't stream all that often, so I'll be okay. You'll be back. You'll be back. No, I'm just kidding. I'll see if I can get a hold of them. Yeah, that'd be a great way to intro. Be like, hey, that was really fun. We did that thing with Ginger. You know, now come on to Reforge Gaming. Yeah.
Isn't self-promoting terms of service? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Yeah, these guys want nothing to do with you, Lono. Stop. Yeah, I just wanted to show some of that shit. That shit was hilarious, right? Okay, right now, listen to this right here. You guys, I can't wait, right? Just listen. All I could say is just listen to this nonsense right here, and I'm going to repeat what I was saying before, brother. Lono is who we thought he was. That's all that I got to say. This was a returnal therapy cope session, and man, oh man, the way that it ends... I said a returnal therapy. This is a replaced therapy cope session. The way that it ends, all I can say is you're not going to see it coming, but when it happens, like I said, I titled this whole documentation that we're doing, this whole Lono segment, he is who we thought he was. And buddy, does he prove it right here.
Make sure and give him a follow. What was I saying? Okay, replaced, if they could fix the combat and the platforming to equal the vibes, atmosphere, lighting, graphics, and tone, even the dadgum soundtrack, like it would be a Game of the Year contender. But the
yeah, because you're getting filtered by the platforming and the combat, so now it's a bad game because you don't want to put in time and get better at it.
Platforming and the combat.
So now you're just going to dismiss the game, say that the game's no good, and when people challenge you, you're going to go to Metacritic and bring up reviews. Like Lono, we've seen this all the time.
They're just so subpar.
Yeah, Lono, there's nothing to fix. It's you. Yeah, it's a great game.
They really do drag that game down. I was immensely disappointed. Immensely. At that point, is when we see people have Steam for another platform on PC. Yeah. Might have to reinstall.
Yeah, he's the only one having a problem with the game, and no one else. Everybody's enjoying it. Brother, that's why he has to go to Metacritic and point out and go to the Urinalist to hide behind their reviews. But remind you, when I started off this segment, he was coping and seething about the motherfucking Metacritic, saying that they were being too harsh on the games.
Throw games and play them again before 2039 comes out. The bundle is $6 right now. So... Reforge is goated. Oh, thank you. The only thing I genuinely hate about Metro 2039 is my goat hunter is Tyrant Bum now. Homie, are you feeling okay? Like, I feel like we're getting symptoms of a stroke in chat. I don't know what you're trying to say. I haven't played it yet. I'm taking your word for it, Lono. If it's not great, I believe you.
No, don't you dare take this man's word for anything.
Y'all know me. When I'm super duper looking forward to a game, I'm like usually bummed and kind of heartbroken to be like, it's no good, y'all. Like,
yeah, we know you.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You don't ever do this to PlayStation games.
It bums me out. That was one of my most anticipated games. I was gonna play it on my Xbox. I was so stoked.
Nope. Not happening.
Lono, stop. No, you weren't, Lono. Just stop it, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, Lono, stop it.
I thought it was literally going to distract me this week and take me away from Mouse, PI, and Pragmata. And it was just not.
Yeah. Yeah. Then the game hits you in the mouth, right? And you don't want to get good at it.
Not good. Skipping school to watch this teaser today? You should not do that. Go to school. No, sir. You get your butt in class. You know what I'm saying?
A casual dad, Lono. A caring parent, Lono.
If I knew your parents, I'd be calling them right now and be like, yeah, you didn't go to the bus stop. Yep. All right.
Yeah. And his parents would be like,
what's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
They're like, what's Reforge Game? I don't know what that is.
I would totally snitch, dude. I'm a dad now. Dads are just snitches. We'll snitch right away on you. What game are we talking about? We're talking about all kinds of different games, but the one that I was saying disappointed me is Replaced. Very, very one. I felt the Replaced combat was just a bit too slow for what it did. Do you know what the biggest problem with it is, Anthony? Is that it's not active. It's sort of reactive. It feels like it's...
Yeah. There's like a timing and you're just getting filtered. You're not able to parry. You're
constantly kind of reacting to what you're doing, and so you play very passive. You're waiting to parry, waiting to dodge. You don't have a lot of volition and agency. It just isn't very fun.
Brother, they give you tools to handle all the shit. They give you a heavy attack to deal with the shielded people, right? You got to dodge if you don't... If something happens too quick and you don't have time to parry. They give you tools to handle it. You just don't want to get good at the mechanics.
Man snitching on himself. That's right. He's playing video games again. That's right. If he's skipping class, that's okay. But primary school, get back to class, you slacker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're skipping a college class, that's fine. I mean, that's your own money. You know, sometimes you just got to go out into the quad and just chill, you know, and enjoy the sunshine. Skipping school for a trailer is wild. Now, skipping school for a game release, we would forgive. My friend growing up, his name was John. He actually learned Japanese and worked at Capcom. I don't know if he's still there. Like, he wanted to work in...
Oh, yeah. Is this the insider, right? And mind you, he says all the time that he had a hard time making friends and everything, right? So listen, he's now talking about one of his older friends. We're getting a little bit of Lono lore. Just wait till you guys hear this.
Gaming so badly. He literally did that. Moved to Japan, learned Japanese, and got a job at Capcom. Like, I should reach out to him and be like, hey, dude, are you still over there? In any case, when we were freshmen in high school, the Nintendo 64 came out.
Wow.
And his parents, they kind of let him do whatever he wanted. He was one of those kids, but he was a good kid. Sometimes if, like, parents let you do whatever you want, you end up being a total just terrible person. And he was actually a really sweet kid. And we had a lot of fun. We played video games all the time. He's the guy that I went to his house for prom and played Turok all night instead of going to prom because he went with the girl that I had a crush on. It was
wow.
Lono! Softball!
Yeah, he was a great friend. He took the girl that I had a crush on, right? And Lono had to sit in the chair and just watch. Softball, Lono. Lono was in the corner playing Turok. Lono was like, can I play on your Nintendo? No way he just said that shit.
He's the guy that I went to his house for prom and played Turok all night instead of going to prom because he went with the girl that I had a crush on.
He told your ass to sit your ass at home and play some Turok. Crazy, dog. Crazy. While he took the girl you wanted to prom.
It was complicated. In any case.
It wasn't complicated. It wasn't complicated, Lono. You're exactly who we thought you were, buddy. It wasn't complicated at all. We all know this. Like, holy shit. No way. Yeah, holy overshare.
The Nintendo 64 first came out.
Yeah, just sitting the chair, waiting for them to get back. Yes, the prom cup. Yes. Exactly what we do. He is all I could say. What did I tell you guys when I started this segment? He is who we thought he was.
He got it and skipped 3 days.
He's like, you sit this one out and watch. And Lono, look at Lono. Lono's like, okay.
To school, and that's all he did. That's all. That's all he did. He just played Mario. When he finally came.
Shinzo said you did that to V6. Yo, Shinzo, get out of there.
Came back. When he finally came back to school and told me about it, I went to his house that day, and I was like, I must see this. We didn't have one yet. Our family usually had to wait. We didn't have tons of money. We had a four kid family.
Right. Shout out to Gourmet. Oh, my bad. He says, and the past repeats itself. It sure does, right? He turned out to be just a grown version of himself, right? God damn it. Crazy.
On income. Times were
right.
tough
Shout out to Gourmet.
Back then, gaming was expensive.
Yeah, and now it's gotten even more expensive, right? And times were tough and whatnot. But now, instead of games being on all platforms, you want people to
be a good consumer
and to buy more, right? And it's crazy because I always just assumed, maybe he's capping about this, that he was one of those kids that like had all the consoles and everything. Hearing shit like this is kind of weird. It's like, okay, but you want people to buy more, so you've been a kid who's only had one console, who has friends who had all the shit and everything. It's just odd how he grew up to. It's odd how he grew up to be this way, but he was getting cucked on prom, so it all makes sense.
That afternoon, and was like, I'm playing. That guy won at life. He had an unusual game. It didn't make a lot of sense, I'll be honest with you.
No. You're just a wimp. You're just a wimp. That's just typically that's what happens to wimps, right?
I never quite.
Yeah, you just had to sit and watch.
He would laugh at that. I never quite understood the game that he had with the ladies. It didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, get out of there, Lono. Trust, we know.
Plus, Nintendo was the devil. Nintendo wasn't.
Okay, right. Now we're going to get a little bit of Nintendo. Yeah, now listen to this, because then he's going to go in on like being a short king and how he ended up being able to talk to ladies, right? Even though he got cucked on prom night. Wicked work that he shared that with us.
But I want to skip tomorrow for Pragmata. That's what I'm saying. Some dudes just have it. That's right. That's right. I was a late bloomer with having game, because
you still don't have game.
I realized you just had to be funny and confident, because I was short, and when you were short, that was a huge disadvantage in high school. You know what I mean? The tall
shit. Like I said, I was 5'8", buddy. It was the easiest in high school. The easiest, right? Now he's sitting here trying to give advice. You don't get to speak on behalf of us short kings, Lono. Right, you little wimp, right? You got cucked on prom night, like hush.
All guys got all the ladies. But then I realized, if you're confident and you can make them laugh, all of a sudden you're 6 feet.
Now, to be fair, right, humor does help you out a lot, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Lono can't play Crimson Desert, Ninja Gaiden 4, RE9, Arc Raiders, etc. What makes you think he can play Metro 2039? He rage quit after the first level, 1,000%. He's gonna get filtered. I can just hear him saying, "Dacum" and "what the frick," right? I can already see it, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. You guys are saying funny, yeah. It's like, you're not funny, Lono. You're unintentionally funny, right? Like, people can laugh at you, right? But you're not funny, buddy.
Oh, you know what I mean? It works. Try it. You short kings, I'm telling you, you can upgrade pretty quickly. You know, a little bit of confidence, a little bit of humor. Now, humor doesn't come naturally to everybody, but it makes a big difference, boys. If you can make a person laugh, you know, they'll spend a little bit more time listening to you and talking with you. It's a confidence, man. It's what you got to have, especially if you're short.
No, brother, no. Right, it's all about throwing off the equilibrium, right? Because, you know, a lot of these hoes, you know, they're sentimental. They just want to feel something and everything, right? You know what I mean? So if there's a bad bitch or whatever, right, you treat her like she's ugly. I know it's going to sound crazy, but you treat her like she's ugly, right? Because she has everyone telling her how cute she is, how beautiful she is, yada, yada, yada. You treat her like she's ugly, goddammit. You know, walk up to her and be like, "Oh my God, you're so beautiful. I'd really like to get to know you. I'd like to take you out." She hears that all the time. You just walk up to her, you pull out your phone, you say, "Put your number in there," right? She gonna look at that shit and be like, "I'm not one of your hoes," all right? And when she says, "I'm not one of your hoes," buddy, you got her, right? You reel her in, and then you feed her to your mattress. It's all about making them feel, you know, different, right? That's all that it is, the weird sentimental shit. Shout out to Cake Man. He says, "No amount of humor overcoming tall, handsome, and charismatic Lono." He's just coping now. Just send Madam to the grocery store. Get out of there, right? Get out of there, buddy. That's how I'm telling you, that's how you do it. And it worked every time, right? For the people that know, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. He seems like he's just a real polite, swell guy and all this shit. Nope. They don't want that shit, right? I'm telling you, right? Because I know there's some young people who watch this shit, brother. I'm telling you, right? If there's the pretty girl in class or whatever, right? Let her know she ain't shit. All right? You do that shit, you just walk up to her and everything, that's just going to throw her off because she's going to be like, "I'm not one of your hoes, yada, yada. What you doing?" And she's going to remember that. It's going to stick in her brain, right? I'm telling you, right? It didn't get this, right? With the chubby girls, you know, the not so cute females and everything, right? You gas them up because they're not used to being gassed up. They're used to being treated like they're ugly, right? All you got to do is just make them feel special and shit, like they're weird like that, right? And shout out to Gourmet. He says, I am not naturally funny looking, right? Hey, brother, Gourmet, you're a funny person, right? Confidence does matter, but I'm telling you, it's all about throwing them off. That's all that it is. Yeah, you got to show them that they don't mean Nathan, and that's all I got to say. Especially in today's day and age, buddy, when they hit you with that, "I'm not one of your hoes," you're in there because what they're already insinuating is that you have hoes and that you have options. And I guarantee you, she's going to make it her fucking mission to prove to you that she's not one of those hoes. Easily, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He believes he's the nice guy. Girls see through that. Exactly. And nothing worse. Like, he's like one of those guys like Joe from fucking You or some shit. Like, nothing's worse than that, right? Those nice guys, they think they deserve the good girl and all that shit, right? They get walked over all the time. And we've documented this guy getting walked over just like a rug.
Especially if you're short, boys. You gotta make
and stop it, right? You don't get to represent the short guys, right? You're extremely short, right? I'm 5'8", I'm short, goddammit. You're extremely short. You are miniature, right? And you're
yeah.
And you're zesty, right? And you got cucked on prom night. I mean, the list just keeps on going on and on. And you're an e-bagger, right? No. Am I missing anything?
Up for it somehow. So I got my wife. That's what I'm saying, dude. Tell them. Tell all the short kings out there how it works. You know what I mean? I've been married 19 years. You know? Use it.
Yeah.
You have to be the court jester. No. I'm not talking about being a clown.
That's what you are.
No. Be funny.
No.
Mingle funny.
No. You are a clown. That's exactly what you are.
With confidence. It goes a long way. Besides your place, what...
Yeah, and how did that help you, right? How did that help you when it came to prom night? Okay. Right? Okay, 1 second. I'm looking at this shit right here. Let's see, right? Been married 19 years. It doesn't even tell her that she's cute or take her out on a date. None of that shit, right? Had her up here while he was begging on Valentine's Day, right? You see, and the funny thing is I have no problem saying this because there was a time where he tried to give dating advice about going to the grocery store and everything, and buddy,
I hammer them.
Madam was hammering him. She was like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Then she started sharing experience. I'm not you're going to get into it. She started sharing experiences and whatnot. I'm telling you, right? Okay, right? There is some shit that I want to show you guys, right? But it is getting late. I'll show this guy. I'll show it to you guys later, right? I'm going to end it out with him over here begging, right? But don't worry, we definitely got we're gonna have a little bit of a backlog of the Lono hours. You guys know how this is, right? Let me show you this shit right here. I really wanted to show you guys that shit with him getting cucked at a high school prom, right? for sure, right? Okay, now peep this shit.
Mouse peep.
He could give us advice on finding a bull. Yes, that's about his speed. And just wait until something like that comes out about Lono, because he will be the one that shares it.
Die for Hire is now available on Steam, boys. Jump in. Thank you for all the news.
Deadflex, all I'm going to say is just agree. I'll just leave it at that.
Subscribers today. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to hit 59,000 subscribers today.
Oh.
We're on our way to 60,000 subscribers. I greatly appreciate that.
Good job, Lono.
That's awesome to see. You know, something that you guys can help us with, there's a lot of you here. If you're listening every day of the week or a lot of days of the week, some of the days of the week, we are still trying to get to 600 paying members, and we're at like 530, 540. That's kind of where it sticks, and it gets stuck there. You can help us unstick that count.
Yeah, because you're always begging. Nobody likes an e-bagger, buddy. You're always just begging, right? Always asking instead of earning. That's why.
Hit join, and for $5 a month, you can
Snarf Peter says, I'd sooner pay Phil.
support the channel.
All I can say is,
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
that's how you know it's bad, when even Darkside Phil's fucking ego in you.
You can also get into our members-only Discord. That's your access to behind the scenes, contact with me. Sometimes we put codes in there and giveaways and stuff as well.
Yeah, contacts with me.
So plenty.
Yeah, people don't even like it when you beg for likes, let alone begging for money. And make no mistake, this whole entire stream was really just him doing a whole begathon, right? Just a whole lot of a begathon, right? It's crazy, man. And he went on just to begging the whole entire week, right? Now we get a little bit of a beg overload, right? Mind you, this is, like I said, these begging streams, they would put Kai Cenat to shame. I mean, even no one, I've never seen anyone do a begathon like Kai Cenat, but Lono says, hold my beer.
Not out and about. That was when I got into trouble. Yo, Bobby Drake 3000, thanks for using your Prime. 11 months of Prime over there on Purple. Boys, make sure and check your Primes. It's a new month, new Primes. We're trying to get to 1,000 sub points over there on Twitch, and we have 800. So we got a couple of goals that we're working on that you guys can help us with your support. So thank you so much for doing that. And this stream on YouTube is absolutely cooking. Everybody's finding us in the search results, so thank you.
Yeah, it's almost like, literally, look at their fucking title, right? And shout out to Gourmet. He says, OF models don't ask for as much as Lono. Oh, buddy. That's what makes him such a locale, right? He's just an e-beggar, right? And we are so fortunate to have our own DSP in the space.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Crazy, you know what I mean, right? Shout out to Corbett. 1K members and Madam takes chat to the grocery store. All I can say is get out of there.
Finding us today. This is a waiting room for the Xbox.
Oh, no. This is a begathon. That's all that this is.
Metro 2039.
And he's sitting here talking about, oh, you guys are finding me really well. Right, brother? Pause. It says Xbox First Look, Metro 2039 official world premiere waiting room, right? Like you literally, and then you put waiting room just in quotation marks, right? Like you ain't slick, Lono.
Showcase. So keep it here. You can watch it here. And do me a favor and hit the like button while you spend some time with us this morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you are in the world.
Yeah, for that prom cuck story, I'll give you a like, Lono.
So,
yeah.
Thank you. I agree. With a 13 and a 9-year-old and a full-time job, it's hard to...
Hey, his title is more legit than Xbox's title. I know. And he does this with everything. And then he'll sit here and be like, oh, wow, you guys really showed up. It's like, brother, you're hiding. You're hiding. You're literally riding that algorithm and hiding, right? Pause.
Commits to a game while large.
Another Lono waiting stream, right? You're saying that he's...
I like sausage in the morning.
It's been a while since we thought that one.
Large. Huh? Oh, when there's so many life responsibilities. Oh, a game that is that large. Right. We got a hype train that just started on purple. Here we go. Unwound automaton with 9 months and a prime says button pressed. Thank you. And then a single from Broken Earth. Broken Earth was trying to set up the 10-bomb dunker. You know?
Yeah.
To 375, where I'll owe you guys another member. I don't think it's a discount train, though. It's not a treasure train, is it? No, it's just a normal hype train. Okay.
Yeah. Just a normal hype train, right? Relax a little bit, Lono, right? Okay, now beep this shit. 1 second. Let me put it right here. Right, because the begging's just going to continue, by the way.
A lot of people have gone back to the game and been able to beat it. Kansas Cowboy uses their prime on purple and rolls the hype train over. Guys, if you're paying for Amazon Prime right now, do me a favor. Head over to Twitch and use that. Use that Prime sub. It supports me. It helps us with the sub goal, and it'll help with that hype train. And Solemn's going to gift a member to a member of the community over there and gets us to 368. Thank you so much. A little bit of a member train going right now. We missed the goal last week. So if you guys get us to 500 this week, Madam and I will do a stream on Saturday night. She has to react to gaming news. If you guys get to the stretch goal of 750, I've got a surprise that we'll cook up for you guys. It'll be a special segment with Madam. So these pictures are making the rounds.
A special stream.
I still don't want to show it because it could get copyright claimed. Lono, do you think Soros will have any...
Okay, right. Okay, now peep this shit. Oh, wow. Like literally 15 seconds later.
Mr. Behemoth adding to the total and getting us to 369. Guys, these are great days to go a little crazy. There's a lot of new folks hanging out, especially on YouTube.
Yeah, so show your generosity. He does this all the time. We've documented these begging goddamn streams so many times. He says, hey, you guys, go crazy. Show the new people your generosity, right?
Money.
All right, this is so crazy.
We can show them the kind of community that we run here. And
did he just move the goalpost? I don't think I even peeped it.
Our Discord. What's the best game?
Yeah, welcome him into our Discord, right? Yeah, look at him rubbing his hands like Birdman, right?
I like money.
Welcome him into our Discord.
Game you've ever played in your life? That's a really hard question to answer. I usually...
Okay, right now, literally 10 or 15 seconds later, he starts begging yet again.
If you go generationally, you know, like the original Zelda on Nintendo 1, Behemoth gifts some members as well, and he does a 5-bomb over there on Twitch, and he gets us one away from 375. Woo! You better steal that one quick.
Yeah,
Twitch.
Quick.
Money.
Yeah, quick.
You renews for 12 months over there, uses their Prime, and secures the 375.
Secure.
I think I owe 3 members of Twitch. I'm just going to do a 5-bomb now and try to add to the hype train and see if...
Yeah. Pay up.
If I can't help, we'll see if I can't upgrade over there. And a single comes in from Sam Runkle. Little too slow, Mr. Runkle, but you're an agent of chaos.
Woo!
And we appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, agent of chaos.
There it is. I rolled the hype train over. Paul gifts some members over there on Team Purple. And
that mic is getting a workout.
5 bomb to 381. We are a 20 bomb away from the next milestone of 400. Let's see it, boys.
Yeah, let's see it, boys.
Have we had a 20 bomb this week? We did.
Yeah. Have we had a 20 bomb? Right?
Hello. I like money.
I told you guys that these waiting rooms, how many times? I've done this so many times, right? Like, it's like a fucking, they're all starting to blend into one. We've documented so many of these waiting streams. They're really just him sitting around begging.
We had a 20 bomb today from Detective Seeds, was it not?
Oh!
I think Detective Seeds might have been the first 20 bomb. We had Crispy Bogod yesterday with a 50 bomb.
Yeah.
So Seeds gets the first 20 of the week.
Yeah. Did we get a 20 bomb the other day?
I believe. And then Crispy Bogod did the first 50 of the week.
Yeah. The farty bomb.
A lot of generosity going around. Waiting rooms.
No.
Kind of our thing.
No, begging rooms. Talking about some waiting rooms and generosity, buddy. This is you just sitting around begging, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel saying, get a job, Lono.
A lot of generosity going around. Waiting rooms are kind of our thing. Yeah. Lono, did you get the...
And mind you, hasn't even ever played a Metro game, by the way, right? I mean, just crazy, right? Don't worry, he's going to continue begging. He's going to continue begging because I know you guys are wondering, like, oh, is he done begging? Nope. All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. The begs continue.
Batman game could run. Joker Quinn's going to bump the line by 1. We're sitting at 389. It's hanging there in the balance. The best thing to do today, boys, would be to lock in Saturday. Get the 500.
Hello. I like money.
Right? Shout out to Cake Man. Could have spent the whole stream gaming, by the way. Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
That's for the Discord, right? That's one of the main reasons why it's great to pick up a membership for only $5 a month. You can join the Discord where you can see him play some games, allegedly, right? Shout out to Cake Man. All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
Right, cooking with grease, right? You know they'll never just boot up a game and play it, right? Lock it in, boys. Lock in the Madam
Stream.
Tree.
And then you can work on Stretch tomorrow. Renewals count, upgrades count, gifteds count, primes count. They all count.
Yeah, they all count.
If you can't do a membership, hit the like button. We're getting close to 500 likes on YouTube.
Yeah. Give me something. Pause. Right? If you can't give me any
money,
then like the damn video. Do something for me, right? I'm just up here begging. Right? Because let me make it clear in case you haven't noticed, right? 2 hours and 26 minutes in, this damn sure ain't about Metro. It's not. This stream has nothing to do. I say, what do I say all the time? The gameplay and all that shit, that's just the backdrop, right? This is a straight up begathon. That's all that this is.
Yo, and there it is. We are exactly 10 away. Thank you, Kansas Cowboy Jr. for a single gift, and we're at 390. And we are an hour and 20 away from the Metro 2039 showcase.
Yep. Begging. Right? Begging. And like I said, don't worry. He's gonna keep on begging. Keep on begging, this guy right here, man.
Oh, the sriracha seasoning for later. Yes. 10 bomb from Broken Earth. It sat there for a minute, and I owe YouTube a member. Thank you so much, Mr. Broken Earth. Yeah. I'm going to add one to the total. Guys, every 25, I gift one back. We are officially 100 away from the goal. We missed the goal last week. We look like we're well on pace to hit it this week. And I've got a special...
Oh, yeah, and you've been begging your ass off this whole week trying to hit that goal.
Prize for you if you guys hit the stretch goal. If you
at least back in his Destiny days, right? Shout out to Cluckotics. He says at least back in his Destiny days, he played Destiny on stream. It was cringe and whiny, but he played games. Oh, yeah, well, you know, those days are gone. They're just memories, right?
Hit the 750. I'll do a bunch of extra stuff. I'll do some work here in the office and get us set up and good to go. Let me do this. Okay, I need to get the...
what is this reach X money and I owe you Memby back thing anyways? Okay, so pretty much, I guess what he's saying is if certain platforms hit like milestones, I think they're like, I don't know what the increments are, but I think it's like for every like 20 or maybe 25 or whatever, then he'll gift one membership back to them, but it's really just money for him. he likes to make it seem like him gifting memberships is a thing back to his community, and I guess some people get it, but I mean, he's getting a cut of the shit as well.
The new schedule.
Okay, right. Okay, now we have a little bit of sneak dissing about people who pirate games, by the way, because we got to throw that in there, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
We got to throw just a little bit of corpo defending in there, you know.
Put it everywhere they possibly can.
For good measure.
Kitty Cat with a question here. Do you think Pragmata being cracked 2 days before launch will affect the launch day sales? I mean, I don't know. You know, the people that crack and pirate games on PC, I think they're about as honorable as the people who cheat. They're just scum. You know, they're
shut up. You're an e-butt. You're an e-beggar, right? And look at this. He's gonna call people scum.
As honorable as the people who cheat. They're just scum. You know, they're parasites on the industry.
No, that's you. You're a parasite on the fucking industry. You sat around for 3 hours just sitting up here begging. Haven't even played a Metro game. When Metro comes out, you're probably going to do the whole review roundup, play the game for an hour, never play it again. You're the parasite. This is just flat out projection.
They're terrible. You know what I mean?
I don't have cash, so I'll be skipping games this year. Hey, listen, right? I will never look down on piracy or any of that shit. Not saying that's what you're wanting to do, right? Because I truly believe that if you really want to play the game and you don't have the money, that you should find a way to play the game. God damn it. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I will always support that shit. People can get as mad as they fucking want. Don't worry, we got enough pay pigs like this. They will subsidize the hobby, right? Because it definitely seems like in today's day and age, they want whales, right? They want pay pigs. So thank God for people like this man right here who's going to, you know, support the industry and all this shit. Thank God that we have people like him.
I hope they stub their toe every day and in the dark in the morning, and it ruins their whole day. A 90-year-old... You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right? Just a little bagger, right? And then we'll end it off with this final bag right here. Right? I'm hitting the C's, just need the resources. Oh, yeah, you already know. You already know, brother. You'll get it right, right? You'll get it right. I'm telling you. I have no problem. Some of my favorite games of all time are games that I pirated. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? I'll do what I need to do.
There you go. Yo, what's good, Igor? How are you?
I don't like pirates, but I wouldn't wish you doom and gloom. Well, listen, here's the funny thing about it. A lot of my friends on PC, I've told them how to pirate games, and they rather just buy it. Right? Like, when I tell them what I have to do to pirate the game and everything, like, you know, maybe they're just being lazy or whatever. I don't know. Maybe they just have no problem buying it. They don't want to do it, right? I'm not even saying there's a large amount, like, that all people on PC pirate. But I'll never look down on the shit, because if you want to play the game, right? And one of the best things about the shit is there'll be times where I know that I'm not going to like the game, but I want to check it out. Like, for example, God of War Ragnarok, right? Or The Last of Us Part 2. I knew I wasn't going to like the game. I knew the game was going to be dog shit, so I sold the C's, right? Piracy in many cases is the only way for people to play games, and the game/brands will be consumed by the people in the future, right? Yeah, talk that shit, Pelican. A good point. Right? Or is it Pelokin, right? I hope I'm saying it correctly, man. Shout out to Pelokin, man. Best thing about buying games is resale value later. Oh, yeah, that's if you're buying physical. I told you, I gave that fight up a long time ago.
And a single gifted comes in from True SSJ Havoc. He's trying to put the paddles on the member goal. Boys, you want to hit 500 by the end of tomorrow to unlock the Saturday night stream. We do a stream where I have my wife react to gaming news. It's a really good time. We missed it
yeah, and she usually cooks you as well.
Last week. And
how many times is he going to mention that he missed the goal last week? Mind you, this was the same guy who was all high and mighty. I told the big boys to take the day off, right?
Nope. Not happening.
This is why I told you guys last week when he was saying that shit that was all bullshit, right, mister? I told the big guys to take the big boys to take the week off, right? Pause. Oh, buddy, you just didn't hit the goal, right? You were felted by the trolls.
Hitting it today would put you guys into a really...
Piracy not affecting these guys at all. They weren't going to buy it anyway. Good point.
Really good position. You could work on the stretch goal tomorrow. We will be doing a surprise extra segment on Saturday with Madam. If you...
Underneath him making it about money, this dude is also begging people for undeserved validation of his content and his takes. Weak men make for bad times, literally. Talk that shit. Exactly.
You guys managed to do that? And a $5 super chat. 100 member gifted today. Thank you. Oh, between the 67 and the 33. I was like, what are you?
Yeah. You done got 100 membies gifted to you today while you've been sitting here begging, doing anything but talking about Metro, right? Because you don't know shit about Metro. You don't care about Metro. You're just trying to get
Money!
right? And you got 100 memberships and you're still begging, Lono. Still begging. You little e-beggar, right? But this is what you do full time.
You talking about? Yes, we've gotten 100 members today. Congratulations, guys. Good job.
Yeah. Congratulations, guys. Yeah.
100.
Yeah, congratulations. You guys gave me
Money!
Yeah, good job.
Oh, that's the 100th. Yeah. There it is. 67 to 33 over there, Twitch.
That mic abuse is crazy. Oh, buddy, he keeps his lips attached to that mic.
Twitch, you should try and beat him today. Maybe we should start having a friendly competition where the team that wins gets an extra gifted at the end of the day.
Hello! I like money!
I mean, Lono, we see him do this every single damn day. Twitch is at 33. YouTube is at 67. He's sitting there saying, Twitch, we should have him beat him today.
Nope. Not happening.
Then he's sitting there saying, I'll give you guys a member if you make it.
Maybe we should do that.
You know what's sad? All the money these people donate to Lono is money they could have used to buy games. Yeah, good point. Great point, right? Shaky, that did come like crazy, aren't we? Oh, yeah, just a regular Lono stream, right? But nonetheless, that was the Lono hour, right? I'm looking, we still got one more stream to document, right? Who knows? Maybe we might be able to do something on the weekend, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? On the Friday streams, we'll end it off in style, goddammit, right? One time for the one time, right? Love you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the goddamn stream, right? We'll end it like this. We'll end it playing this shit right here. Right, this is nights like this. We'll end it like this, goddammit.
I wear my loyalty like a crown.
Stuck in my room with the volume turned down.
Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul. X and triangle
make me whole. And shout out to It's a Hard Dog Life, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 4 months. But I pledge allegiance with all my heart.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No Chico can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a bad boy screaming into the rain.
Dust on the shelf of the other brand. Their controller just don't fit in my hand. RPGs and shooters keep me alive. Right? Shout out to Fee Marie, right? W's in the chat. Hard and overdrive.
They say it's just plastic and wire.
But to me, it's the fuel for my desire.
The loading screens are my therapy. A fanboy's life ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my face.
I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Oh man. Oh man. Have you guys ever seen or heard the AI song Nintendo Prime uses before it streams? Okay, I'll listen to it. I'll check it out, right? I hope you guys enjoyed that shit, right? You guys think all the ponies have seen this? I've seen MVG cope about it. They definitely have seen that shit for sure, man. I mean, this shit is a banger. I'm gonna let it finish, goddammit. totally right. And shout out to Josh, the editor. He cooked with this. Oh, man.
They say it's just plastic and wires.
This is the funniest part.
But to me, it's the fuel for my desires. The loading screens are
my therapy.
A fanboy's love
Ain't just fantasy.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill up the face.
I'm up there. Right. And shout out to Deceiver. W's in the chat.
Screaming through the rain.
Right. Love you guys. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. For real, for real. Oh, and the last thing I'll say before I head out is also, don't you guys forget about my goddamn Hawks, right? Don't you forget about my Hawks. You said AI put to good use. Oh, yeah, you already know, right? Way better than that Helix. I need you, right? Don't you forget about my Hawks. Make sure you guys tune in and watch my Hawks, goddamn it, tomorrow, right? There's a man named Jalen Johnson, and he's about to be playing. You guys will not be able to deny the Atlanta Falcons. I said the Atlanta Falcons. Let me get out of there. The Atlanta Hawks anymore, and the Falcons too, goddamn it, right? But I love you guys, right? Love you guys, all right? You guys already know these Friday streams usually go into the morning and everything, man. Love you guys, man, for real, for real. You guys are the best, man. Shout out to Web Dave. Shout out to Deceiver, right? W's in the chat for Deceiver. Mr. Vinicius Blade, Fee Marie, all of you guys. Tribal Chief, it's a hard nug life, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. And shout out to Peloton, right? He says, good morning, man. Good to see you, dog. I hope you're doing good as well. Love all you guys. And like I said, we still got a backlog of Lono. And you guys see how Marlin has been coping.
All hands on deck.
Marlin has been coping like crazy, man. You guys know the streams are getting good, right? Got to catch up on the Hat Guy streams and whatnot, right? We still even got a little bit of Cope Fire as well. Shout out to Peloton as well, man. Shout out to all you guys, right? But it's getting late. Your boy Six has been yapping nonstop, right? Pray for my Hawks. That's all I can say is pray for my Hawks. Pray for my Hawks. I've been talking a lot of shit this week. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on me. Oh, pause. Yeah, and Prestige worldwide. I think I've said everything that I wanted to see. We even got Fell Off. He says, time to watch this whole thing from the beginning. Now, I appreciate you guys. Also, I'm glad you said that. Also, shout out to all the people that are rewatching it, man. I swear, I love you guys, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the content, man. I enjoy making it, right? And it's only going to keep on coming, right? Because, boy, we picked the best locales. The best locale. Now you guys are saying 28-3. Okay, I'm done, right? I'm done with you guys. I'm done. Right? Love you guys, but you guys are very bad faith. Very bad faith. But nonetheless, right? It's been your boy, Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.